Summary: Yi Chen was an honest and hardworking man, but he caught his girlfriend who was having an affair with a wealthy second generation. Because of his sadness, he decided to return to his hometown to calm down. While on his way, he met a god cultivator and ended up being his student. After that, his life began to change. On the right and left arms holding the beautiful girl, from the start of the school flower, rich young women, beautiful teachers, beauty CEO, famous beauty stars, beautiful goddesses. One by one the women came to him. Chapter 1551 Spar with Freedom Garden Sect 1. Shi Yinji started to make a tea. She very casually made a tea for Yi Chen. Shi Yinji looked very relaxed. She ignored the people in this place and started to make the best tea for Yi Chen. People could only shake their heads when they saw what Shi Yinji did. Shi Yinji turned the meeting place into a tea house for Yi Chen. This was really something very bold. Shi Yinji was very fast when it came to brewing tea. In just a matter of minutes, Shi Yinji had already finished making tea for Yi Chen, Shi Shui, and the 7 fairy succubus. Slurp. Yi Chen took a sip of the tea made by Shi Yinji. He wanted to know the taste of the tea made by Shi Yinji. This is delicious. Yi Chen said that the tea that Shi Yinji made was delicious. Thank you very much. Shi Yinji thanked Yi Chen's compliment. Shi Yinji made a very beautiful smile. The men in this place felt envious when they saw this. They were all envious of what happened to Yi Chen. How could Yi Chen get such good treatment? He was really very lucky to get such treatment from Yi Chen. While later the people from Freedom Garden Sect came, they came and took a seat. The views of the people from the Freedom Garden Sect were less than friendly. This was probably because of what Qi Shui had done to Sa Xinmi. Sa Xinmi wasn't present either. It was likely that the wounds caused by Qi Shui had still not healed. I don't like the stares of people from the Freedom Garden Sect. It looks like they'll be looking for trouble with us. Qi Shui didn't like the stares that came from the Freedom Garden Sect. I think they will soon find trouble with us. I am very sure about it. The 7 fairy succubus members understood Qi Shui's words. They also seemed to think the same thing as Qi Shui thought. If they are looking for trouble, then we will fight them. Yi Chen said that they would fight back when anyone dared to look for trouble. Of course we will. Qi Shui did intend to fight. If indeed the Freedom Garden Sect was trying to find trouble, then they would fight. After waiting, finally everyone has arrived. Everyone who has been waiting for has arrived. Hello everyone, welcome and enjoy the event at the Red Rose Heavenland. A man came. This man came and gave a greeting to everyone in this place. Greetings Lord Meng. People greeted the man who had just arrived. They looked quite respectful towards this man. Is he the owner of the Red Rose Heavenland? Yi Chen asked Qi Shui. He asked if this was the owner of the Red Rose Heavenland. Yes, he is the supreme owner of the Red Rose Heavenland. Qi Shui asked if this man was the supreme owner of the Red Rose Heavenland. His strength should be higher than what I had before. Qi Shui informed that Lord Meng's strength was strong enough. The former Qi Shui might not be comparable to him. The current Qi Shui might be able to surpass Lord Meng. After dual cultivation with Yi Chen, Qi Shui's strength was already greatly improved, so Lord Meng was not a threat to him. Although not a threat, but Qi Shui was quite careful when dealing with this person. To be honest, this person was quite dangerous. He's very cunning and smart. It's not easy to deal with this guy. I thank all of you who have used the Red Rose Heavenland as your gathering place. Lord Meng thanked everyone who had used the Red Rose Heavenland as a gathering place. Red Rose Heavenland is a very nice and comfortable place. Here is the best place for all of us. Several people said to Lord Meng about Red Rose Heavenland. They were happy when they were in Red Rose Heavenland. Lord Meng smiled as he heard this. He smiled because the reputation of the Red Rose Heavenland would rise after this encounter. You guys enjoy this gathering. You can exchange a lot of things with your comrades. This is a rare encounter, so enjoy your time, Lord Meng said to everyone. Okay, everyone nodded. They all nodded and would enjoy this gathering. After giving words to everyone, Lord Meng left this place. No one knew where Lord Meng had gone. This man is a little strange. Yi Chen felt that Lord Meng was a little strange. He seemed to have ulterior motives in this meeting. You guys, want to spar with us? The group from the Freedom Garden Sect invited Yi Chen to do a spar. Spar? Are you sure you want to spar with us? Qi Shui asked the elder of the Freedom Garden Sect. What's wrong? Are you afraid of fighting us? If you are afraid, why didn't you tell me from the start? The woman from Freedom Garden Sect said to Qi Shui. This woman's words and tone sounded unfriendly. Qi Shui and the members of the 7 fairy succubus were not happy about this. Freedom Garden Sect was trying to belittle them. How could they be silent? You guys, how do you dare to accept the challenge of the elders of the Freedom Garden Sect? Qi Shui asked the 7 fairy succubus. She asked if they dared to go against the elders of the Freedom Garden Sect. Of course we dare. Only some arrogant women are trying to find trouble with us. Let's show the strength we have. The members of the 7 fairy succubus voiced one voice. they were naturally brave in fighting the elders of the Freedom Garden sect. That's great. Shi Shui nodded in satisfaction. She was happy to hear the answer given by the 7 fairy succubus. We will accept your challenge. Shi Shui said that she had accepted the challenge from the Freedom Garden sect. That's a very great answer. Let's start a battle and compare strengths. The elders of the Freedom Garden sect were very satisfied with the answer given by Shi Shui. The answer given by Shi Shui made them satisfied, since the two sides had agreed to compare strengths. They headed straight for the arena in this place. Incidentally, in this room there is an arena that is used for combat. They can use this place to fight at will. Wow, Freedom Garden sect and Heaven Dream sect will compare strengths. Let's see. Everyone in this place was quite enthusiastic about what was happening. They all wanted to see the abilities that Heaven Dream sect and Freedom Garden sect had. Apart from exchanging information, comparing strengths was a frequent occurrence. Many of the people in this place would compare their strengths to show that they were great people. It could also make them an ideal dual cultivation partner. Here strength is paramount. Many women are looking for strong men. While many men are looking for beautiful and strong women, these two things are something that complement each other. The advantage of dual cultivation is when both have the same strength, that way they can get the same benefits from each other. The parties from the Heaven Dream sect and the Freedom Garden sect began to determine who they would send to fight. Little brother, why don't you advance first? Shi Shui told Yi Chen to come forward and fight. Isn't this your battle? Why should I go forward? Yi Chen asked Shi Shui. Chapter 1552 Spar with Freedom Garden sect. 2. Yi Chen thought this would be a battle between the 7 fairy succubus and the elder from the Freedom Garden sect. Husband, actually I want you to. Shi Shui whispered something to Yi Chen. Shi Shui wanted Yi Chen to do something for her. Oh, so that was your plan. Yi Chen nodded. He understood what Shi Shui wanted. You can do that, can't you? Shi Shui asked Yi Chen. Shi Shui smiled. She was very sure Yi Chen could do what he asked. Of course it's very easy to do, Yi Chen said to Shi Shui. Yi Chen of course was able to do what Shi Shui wanted. That's great. Shi Shui was very happy when she listened to what Yi Chen had to say. Shi Shui hoped that Yi Chen could teach the arrogant woman a proper lesson from Freedom Garden sect. So who will come forward? One of the elders asked. They asked who would come first. He will advance. Shi Shui pointed at Yi Chen. She informed the enemy that Yi Chen would be the first to advance. Why are you letting outsiders interfere in this matter? Don't you have the confidence to fight us? The female elder from Freedom Garden sect said to Shi Shui. She felt Shi Shui was cowardly for sending a young man like Yi Chen. Scared? You guys are so funny. If you don't dare to fight this little brother, then how are you going to fight us? Aren't you the ones making jokes in this place yourself? Shi Shui answered the question that the female elder from Freedom Garden sect had just asked. The women from Freedom Garden sect looked at each other. They looked annoyed and angry when they heard what Shi Shui said. The essence of Shi Shui's words was that she underestimated the abilities of the elders of the Freedom Garden sect. They could not just sit back and watch something like this happen. Then, let me come forward and show my abilities. A woman with a hot appearance advanced. This woman has a very sexy appearance. She accentuates her body in public. Of course any man will immediately glance at the bulge shown by this woman. Let's go and make her understand who you are. Shi Shui told Yi Chen to come forward. She told Yi Chen to show his abilities. Don't worry, I'll show you the abilities I have. Yi Chen said that he would show his abilities. Yi Chen and sexy woman entered the arena. After the two of them entered, the barrier immediately descended. This was done so as not to cause any damage around this place. Handsome brother, why don't you just give up? This big sister doesn't like to hurt a handsome man like you. The woman from Freedom Garden sect told Yi Chen to give up. Sorry, but the match hasn't started yet, so I can't just give up. Yi Chen didn't want to give up so easily. There was no way Yi Chen would give up so easily. Yi Chen's opponent was a woman, so Yi Chen had a 100% guarantee of victory. Then don't blame this big sister for doing such a cruel thing. This woman started to lick her index finger. Her expression looks like someone who was ready to torture someone. Hurry up, don't make us wait. Everyone was impatient to see the battle between Yi Chen and the sexy elder of the Freedom Garden sect. Handsome little brother, my name is Sa Li Jie. Prepare to accept your defeat. Sexy woman introduced her name to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen about the name she has. Yi Chen didn't really care about the identity of the woman in front of him. Young master, fight, don't lose to that woman. Shi Yinji gave Yi Chen full support. She hoped that Yi Chen would not lose to this woman named Sa Li Jie. Relax, I will definitely win. Just watch carefully. Yi Chen said that he would definitely win the match. He told Shi Yinji to take a good look at how he beat Sa Li Jie. Okay, just start now, no need to delay. Shi Shui started the match. She ordered the two to fight. In the match there would be no referee, so Yi Chen and Sa Li Jie could do whatever they wanted. The match will be stopped when one of the two loses or is no longer able to continue. I will attack first. Saw Lijie decided to attack first. She attacked Yi Chen using several wind attacks. Several slashes of wind shot towards Yi Chen. These attacks aimed towards Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen just stood there, showing no signs of avoiding Saw Lijie's attack. Saw Lijie's wind attack suddenly pierced Yi Chen's body. It passed through Yi Chen's body. Normal people would have thought that the attack just now cut into Yi Chen's body. But in fact the attack just now didn't hit Yi Chen's body. Damn it, he dodged my attack. Saw Lijie could feel that her attack didn't hit Yi Chen. Her attack was dodged by Yi Chen. Wind Garden Prison. Saw Lijie started to use wind attacks against Yi Chen. She used a prison to lock Yi Chen up. A wind wall appeared around Yi Chen. This wind wall began to narrow towards Yi Chen. As the wind wall narrowed, a strong pressure began to press Yi Chen from all directions. This strong wind pressure could make a human body shatter and crumble. It's a shame that this wind power didn't have much effect on Yi Chen. Yi Chen's body was already in place very well, that's why the attack just now was unable to destroy Yi Chen's body. I will crush your body, be prepared, this will definitely hurt. Saw Lijie laughed. This woman's laughter sounded like the laughter of an evil woman. Big sister, is this all you can do? Yi Chen asked Saw Lijie. He asked if this was all Saw Lijie could do. Straight face, Saw Lijie was silent while listening to what Yi Chen said. Saw Lijie didn't know what Yi Chen was trying to do. Even though Yi Chen's situation wasn't fine, he was currently under immense pressure. It was not long before the sound of bones cracking would be heard loudly. Yi Chen started walking out from inside Wind Garden Prison. Under the strong wind pressure, Yi Chen walked very leisurely. He walked up and out of the wind prison. Saw Lijie's eyes widened when she saw what Yi Chen was doing. Saw Lijie was quite surprised by Yi Chen's very relaxed behavior in passing her attacks. After exiting the wind prison created by Saw Lijie, Yi Chen instantly disappeared into a flash of shadow. Where did he go? Saw Lijie didn't see Yi Chen's movement. Yi Chen's movement was too fast. Big sister, I'm behind you. Yi Chen spoke from behind Saw Lijie's body. At this time Yi Chen was already behind Saw Lijie's body. Since when? Saw Lijie was quite surprised when she saw Yi Chen, who had slipped behind her body. Yi Chen was really very fast. He was able to show very fast speed. I think this is my victory. Yi Chen touched Saw Lijie. He used the Passion Goddess technique on Saw Lijie. Saw Lijie didn't have time to dodge. Without Saw Lijie noticing, Yi Chen's finger had already touched her cheek. Chapter 1553, Spar with Freedom Garden Sect. 3. What are you doing? Saw Lijie looked confused by what Yi Chen had just done. She looked confused by what Yi Chen had done. You'll soon know what I did. Yi Chen said that Saw Lijie would soon find out what he had just done. Saw Lijie was getting more and more confused by Yi Chen. She looked very confused by what Yi Chen was doing. What are you doing? Attack her quickly. The audience waited for the battle that was about to take place, but they didn't get such a battle. Even though Yi Chen had a golden opportunity to attack Saw Lijie, Yi Chen actually missed that golden opportunity. Yi Chen cared less about the assumptions of the people around this place. He was more focused on what was planned from the start. A few seconds later, Saw Lijie began to feel uncomfortable. Her body became hot and her strength began to dissipate. Ugh. Saw Lijie started to fall to the ground. She started to fall and looked weak and helpless. What are you doing? Another elder started to ask what happened to Saw Lijie. Why did Saw Lijie suddenly fall like that? Whereas previously Saw Lijie was fine and nothing was wrong. What have you done? Saw Lijie started to lose control of her body. In her heart she started to get very excited. What I do? I don't do anything, Yi Chen replied to Saw Lijie. Yi Chen acted like he had nothing to do with Saw Lijie. Yi Chen was very skilled. Of course he could play very well. My body is uncomfortable. It's hot. Saw Lijie started to feel hot. She started imagining very lewd things. Saw Lijie's appearance was very seductive. With the skimpy clothes she wore, she made a very seductive appearance. The men in this place started to get excited. When they saw Saw Lijie, who was squirming like a hot snake, Saw Lijie started to cheer herself up. She showed that he looked very seductive and sexy. Whoa, the men in this place started to get really excited. They were excited when they saw what Saw Lijie was up to. Yi Chen looked at Saw Lijie. Saw Lijie started to show what he was like. He showed the most lewd side he had in front of everyone. It seems quite dangerous to use the Passion Goddess technique on a brave woman like Saw Lijie. Yi Chen felt that it was quite dangerous to use the Passion Goddess technique on a woman like this. Saw Lijie is getting more and more daring. She is starting to show something more and more lewd. Quickly stop her. The elder of the Freedom Garden sect tried to stop what Saw Lijie was doing. Shi Shui smiled. She smiled when she saw the elder of Freedom Garden sect as such a fluster. The elders of the Freedom Garden sect immediately went and secured Saw Lijie. They tied up Saw Lijie's body so as not to do anything more dangerous than what was happening now. You people from Freedom Garden sect looked at Yi Chen. They didn't expect that Yi Chen would use this method to confront Saw Lijie. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with it? Shi Shui came over as he intended to help Yi Chen solve this problem. we do have a problem with that. The elders of the Freedom Garden sect said that they had a problem with what had just happened. How can he do that? It's so fraudulent. The elder of the Freedom Garden sect said that Chen was cheating. Do you mind if he uses charm to fight back? There are no fixed rules that govern it. After all, from the start you were also a dual cultivation sect. So no one will mind if you use enchantments to fight enemies, Chen answered the elder Freedom Garden sect. Chen silenced all the elders of the Freedom Garden sect. The elders of the Freedom Garden sect were silent as they listened to what was happening. They were completely speechless when they heard Chen's words. They really couldn't deny that using charm was something they used to do, whether in battle or not. Then why did they protest when Chen used charm on Sa Li Jie? It was a very ridiculous thing. Some of the elders were getting embarrassed. They had just humiliated themselves. Shi Shui and 7 Fairy Succubus smiled. They smiled upon seeing the reaction in face of the Freedom Garden sect elder. It was obvious the people from the Freedom Garden sect were embarrassed by what had happened. They had just thrown dirt in their own faces. Do you still want to continue or not? Shi Shui asked the people from the Freedom Garden sect. Of course we still continue. These people of course still want to continue the battle. They can't just sit back after the first defeat. Then let's continue. Since the enemy still wanted to continue, Shi Shui decided to continue the battle. This second battle, who will advance? Shi Shui asked who would come forward. I will be the first to come forward. Shi Young was the first to volunteer herself for battle. Then go ahead, don't let us lose. Shi Shui told Shi Young to go forward, lest they lose face in front of the enemy. Shi Young nodded. She would do her best to fight the enemy. The Freedom Garden sect sent a man. This man entered the arena and confronted Shi Young. Miss Shi Young, ready for battle, said the man from the Freedom Garden sect to Shi Young. Of course, I am ready to fight. Shi Young was very ready. He was very ready to fight against her enemy. Then just start. Shi Shui ordered to start the battle. They could start the battle as soon as possible. The man from Freedom Garden sect moved at an incredible speed. He took out a sword and prepared to stab Shi Young. Sorry, but let's end this quickly. Shi Young was a little lazy in fighting the enemy. Shi Young decided to use a strong streak of attacks to end the battle. Successive lightning strikes began to rain down on the enemy. This large amount of lightning struck the enemy's body. The man from the Freedom Garden sect shouted. He was instantly injured and burned by the lightning bolt released by Shi Young. What a beautiful scream! Shi Young enjoyed the screams coming from her enemy. It was seen that Shi Young was trying to torture her enemy until he was helpless. Young, don't play anymore. Shi Shui told Shi Young not to play around anymore. Alright, Shi Young nodded. He would no longer be playing around like before. Sorry, but Mistress told me to end this as soon as possible, so there's more to come. Rumble. An enormous lightning bolt struck. This made a fairly powerful explosion. With a graceful style, Shi Young left the battle arena. Victory was already confirmed when thunder fell. Since when did the 7 Fairy Succubus be this strong? People from Freedom Garden sect started to get worried. They were worried when they saw the strength of the 7 Fairy the Succubus, who seemed to be getting stronger. Even though it had only been a few hundred years that they had not seen Shi Young's abilities. Now Shi Young looked much stronger than in the past. Sister Young, you are great. The 7 Fairy Succubus members congratulated Shi Young on the victory. It's nothing. Shi Young smiled at everyone. Her victory felt so easy. Chapter 1554 Absolute Victory in Sparring. After Shi Young's battle, the battle continued, each of the 7 Fairy Succubus advancing. They fought against the elders of the Freedom Garden sect. All of the 7 Fairy Succubus got very easy wins. They could win this match very easily without any difficulty. Young master, the 7 Fairy Succubus are very strong. They can win very easily. Shi Yinji said to Chen. She saw that the 7 Fairy Succubus was very strong and domineering. Of course they are very strong. You know that it was I who trained them to be like that. Chen said to Shi Yinji. He told Shi Yinji that he had trained them all to what they are now. Ahem, little brother, what do you mean by that word? Shi Shui asked Chen. She asked what Chen just meant. What, do you mind what I say? Then do you want to try again on the bed? Chen said to Shi Shui, you are trying to bully people. Shi Shui complained to Chen. Obviously Chen was trying to bully her. Shi Shui had never been bullied like this. Chen was the first to have dared to bully her. I really like to bully you, Chen said to Shi Shui. Chen was a little happy when he bullied Shi Shui. There was a special feeling when Chen did this. Shi Shui snorted coldly. She snorted coldly while listening to what Chen said. After Chi Young, the members of the 7 Fairy Succubus began to show their strength, easily defeating everyone from the Freedom Garden sect. We really lost. The elders of the Freedom Garden sect couldn't believe that they were defeated by the Heaven Dream sect. The strength of the Heaven Dream sect was only increasing and increasing. Heaven Dream sect is strong. People here also have to admit that Heaven Dream sect is very strong. 7 Fairy Succubus is indeed worthy of that title. apart from being tempting, their fighting ability cannot be underestimated. You guys have already lost, do you already know our capabilities? Shi Shui said to the elders of the Freedom Garden sect. The elders of the Freedom Garden sect could only lower their heads, they had already been defeated. So there was nothing else they could do. The matriarch will definitely be angry with us, they would definitely be scolded by Sa Xinmi. From the very beginning Sa Xinmi was the one who had told them to find trouble with Qi Shui. Sa Xinmi had intended to embarrass the Heaven Dream sect. Unfortunately, Sa Xinmi's hopes were not in the plan, instead they were able to humiliate Heaven Dream sect. Instead Freedom Garden sect was humiliated. Mistress Qi is indeed great, we admit our defeat, then we bid farewell since they had already lost. There was nothing they could do in this place. The defeat just now had made them lose face, so Yi Chen and Qi Shui no longer needed to embarrass them in front of everyone. The Freedom Garden sect group left this place, they were all out of the gathering, meetings continued, people began to exchange information and some were looking for partners. Yi Chen was quite popular, there were already dozens of women who asked Yi Chen to do dual cultivation together. Yi Chen himself was not interested in what was happening, so Yi Chen refused the invitation of the women in this place. Young master, you are very popular, dozens of women have asked you the same thing. Qi Yinji praised Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very popular among the women in this place. From start to finish Qi Yinji was already standing beside Yi Chen, so Qi Yinji could count the woman who shot Yi Chen. Yi Chen just smiled when he heard what Qi Yinji said. Qi Yinji is very good at praising Yi Chen. It seems Qi Yinji had been trained in order to make her future master happy. Yinji sister, come here. The 7 fairy succubus members called out to Qi Yinji. What is it? Qi Yinji asked what happened. She wanted to know what the 7 fairy succubus wanted. Yunji sister, how is your relationship with Yi Chen? Are you making progress? Shibai asked Qi Yunji. She wanted to know Qi Yunji's relationship with Yi Chen. What kind of relationship? Qi Yunji stuttered slightly as she listened to what Shibai said. What Shibai said was something very sensitive and embarrassing. Come on, we're women, so you don't have to hide this from us. Shibai said that they were all women who had had their ups and downs with Yi Chen, so there was no need to hide things like this from them anymore. Qi Yunji was getting more and more embarrassed. The 7 members of the 7 fairy succubus were very brave, they were too open when discussing this matter. Honestly, I haven't done anything with him. Qi Yunji told that he hadn't done anything with Yi Chen, so you haven't started yet, what a shame. Chiro felt sorry that Qi Yunji hadn't done anything with Yi Chen. I'm not in too much of a hurry, Qi Yunji replied. Qi Yunji wasn't too hasty in this matter. She didn't want Yi Chen to feel uncomfortable with her. You should know that your master has unusual abilities, Chiwa told Qi Yinji. Him said that Yi Chen had abnormal abilities, so Chiwa wanted Qi Yinji to be careful. Abnormal? Qi Yinji was even more confused by what Chiwa said. She was curious about the meaning of Chiwa's words. You don't need to know now, when the time comes you will definitely know it. Shimiya said that Qi Yinji didn't need to know this now. There would be a time when Qi Yinji knew how great Yi Chen was. Looks like they're trying to seduce Qi Yinji. Yi Chen saw that the 7 fairy succubus were teasing Qi Yunji. They must be teasing Qi Yunji on purpose. Younger brother Qi Shui came over. She sat beside Yi Chen. You're back, how is there something good? Yi Chen welcomed Qi Shui's arrival. Yi Chen asked about the good news that Qi Shui had. Qi Shui had just met her old friends who were in other sects. She was looking for some information that might be of use to them. Unfortunately, there is no good information. Qi Shui said that there was nothing good they could find. Is there really nothing good? Yi Chen asked Qi Shui. Yi Chen hoped that Qi Shui had good things for him. Qi Shui shook her head. She didn't have anything good to say to Yi Chen. If there's nothing good, then let's get out of this place, because there's nothing good. Then they will leave this place. There is no longer anything that can attract Yi Chen. Okay, Qi Shui nodded. He invited 7 fairy succubus and Qi Yunji to leave this place. Yi Chen and Qi Shui left the gathering, heading straight for the exit of the Red Rose Heavenland. As Yi Chen and the others headed towards the exit, they saw that there were a large number of people lined up in front of the exit gate. What is this? Yi Chen saw that if something happened, why were there so many people in front of the entrance? Looks like something happened. Let's find out about this matter. Qi Shui took Yi Chen to find out what was going on. Chapter 1555, Can't Get Out of Red Rose Heavenland. Yi Chen started to find out what happened, himself to find out what happened in front of the exit gate. What really happened in this place? Yi Chen asked one of the people. He asked what happened in this place. You don't know, the exit gate was suddenly locked. Now we can't leave this place. The person in front told what happened. Locked? How is that possible? Qi Shui couldn't believe what the person in front of her said. How could the gate in front of them be locked? This gate is the only access in and out. If it is locked, then that means they will be trapped in this place. Some people are trying to figure out how to open the gate. so it should be over soon. By now there were already several people trying to fix this problem. So they should get out of here soon. Looks like it's a pretty serious matter. Yi Chen saw that this was a pretty serious matter. The exit cannot be used, so we can only wait in this place for a while. Qi Shui could only tell Yi Chen to wait. There was nothing they could do about this situation. Then let's wait. You guys don't mind that, right? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji and the 7 fairy succubus. It can't be helped. The exit can't be used, so we can't do anything. The 7 fairy succubus had no choice but to wait. That was the only way they could do it. Yi Chen waited together with the other visitors. Waiting like this was very boring. In order to overcome boredom, Yi Chen decided to cultivate. It was the only thing Yi Chen could do to overcome boredom. After several tens of hours, the people became more and more. Everyone was waiting for the gate to be repaired. They wanted to leave this place. Why is it taking so long? Yi Chen had waited for dozens of hours, but until now there was still no sign of the gate being repaired. This really doesn't make sense. Why is the repair taking so long? What are they doing? Qi Shui felt something strange. Why was the repair so slow? Do we need to find out what happened? Yi Chen felt that he had to find out what happened. What had made him wait too long. Let me come with you. Qi Shui and Qi Yinji wanted to come along with Yi Chen. They both intended to help Yi Chen find a solution to this problem. Yi Chen, Qi Shui, and Qi Yinji left. They went towards near the gate to look for the latest situation. In front of the gate is now very crowded. Everyone intends to go and get out of this place. Unfortunately, they all can't leave this place. Let me out. I still have an important event to attend. Some people were already starting to lose their temper. These people still had a lot of responsibilities and work to complete, so it wasn't strange that they were furious when they found out that they can't leave this place. Some people even started breaking down forcefully. They tried their best to break down the gate. BAAM, boom. One by one they started trying to destroy the gate. They used their full strength to move the gate in front of them. Unfortunately, all of their attacks were unable to move the gate. The gate was still standing very firmly. Isn't that gate too strong? Yi Chen felt that the gate in front of him was so powerful. The combined attacks of high-ranking cultivators couldn't even move it. Yi Chen observed closely. When Yi Chen observed this closely, Yi Chen immediately knew what material this gate was made of. It's not strange that this gate is able to withstand strong attacks. Apparently it is made of one of the strongest irons in the God realm. Yi Chen did not expect that this gate was made of iron that was strong enough. The name of this iron should be Henyan iron. This is iron that is very strong and very sturdy. Even to form this iron requires special methods and workmanship for hundreds of years. The exit portal is behind this gate. If they can't get through this gate, they won't be able to get out. Master, try using God eyes to look behind this gate. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to use God eyes to look behind the gate. Let me use it. Yi Chen will follow the advice given by Shu Yuechan. Yi Chen uses God eyes to see the portal that is behind the gate. When Yi Chen used God eyes, Yi Chen discovered that behind the gate there was only deep darkness. Yi Chen did not see the existence of the portal that had led him into the Red Rose Heavenland. Where did the portal go? Yi Chen didn't see the exit. It could be said that Yi Chen saw nothing but darkness. Isn't this weird? Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan felt that there was something strange about this. It seems that someone deliberately destroyed the portal and closed the gate. Yi Chen immediately came to a conclusion. He concluded that someone had done this on purpose. What happened? Qi Shui asked Yi Chen. She asked what was going on. Yi Chen explained what happened. He told Qi Shui about the situation he knew about. What's really going on? This is really very strange. Qi Shui started to become very suspicious and very wary. She was suspicious when she heard what Yi Chen said. The current situation is not normal. Qi Shui wasn't sure what was happening in this place. Perhaps the only way was to meet the owner of the Red Rose Heavenland, Lord Meng. I will go to see Lord Meng. Qi Shui said that she would go and meet Lord Meng. Qi Shui was sure that she could get information from Lord Meng. Yi Chen nodded. Maybe asking Lord Meng this question was the right choice. He is the owner of this place, so he should know what happened to this place. Qi Shui left. She immediately went to find the whereabouts of Lord Meng. Meanwhile, Yi Chen and Qi Yinji were exploring this place to find out what happened. Looks like they started it, Qi Yinji muttered. She seemed to know what was going on at the moment. Do you know what is going on right now? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji. He asked what was going on in this place. I don't really know what's going on, but I've heard that they're planning a big program. The value of this event is huge and profitable. Qi Yinji knew little. She knew that Lord Meng was planning a spectacular program. Yi Chen started to think about what Qi Yinji said. He thought about what might happen. Hello everyone, a live broadcast suddenly appeared. There were countless projections appearing around where Yi Chen was. The person in the projection was Lord Meng. He was sitting on a golden chair covered in profound crystals. Finally, the most wanted person appeared. Lord Meng was the most wanted person. There were countless people searching for this person's whereabouts. You all must be trying to open the exit gate, right? Lord Meng said to everyone. He knew that everyone was trying to get out. Quickly repair the gate, we still have unfinished business. People started shouting. They shouted at Lord Meng to immediately fix the problem. Too bad, I can't do that. Lord Meng said that he couldn't do what everyone wanted him to do. Chapter 1556 Red Rose Heavenland's situation is getting chaotic. What do you mean? Are you looking for trouble with us? People looked angry as they listened to what Lord Meng said. They were not happy with what Lord Meng had just said. You all have no other choice, you were stuck in this place. Lord Meng said to everyone. Bastard, get us out quick. Don't make trouble with us. Everyone started to lose their temper. They started to become anarchists and cursed Lord Meng. Haha, that's great. You guys have really good reactions. This will definitely be very entertaining. Lord Meng laughed instead when he saw the crowd starting to get angry with him. What Lord Meng did made people even more angry. They looked very angry when they were laughed at. Just watch, we will definitely find and prosecute you, everyone shouted. They were going to prosecute Lord Meng for his actions that had gotten them all into trouble. Find me if you are capable, but I need to remind you that it won't be easy, and you may lose your life. Lord Meng ordered everyone to look for his whereabouts. Everyone, let's find Lord Meng's whereabouts. We have to make him pay for what happened. One person invited the others to go and look for Lord Meng's whereabouts. The situation is getting out of control. Yi Chen secured Qi Yinji, who was beside him. He saw that the situation was getting out of control. Young master, it seems we have to leave this place. The situation around this place is very dangerous. Qi Yinji asked Yi Chen to leave this place. Let's go back to the Seven Fairy Succubus side. Yi Chen invited Qi Yinji to go to the Seven Fairy Succubus side. Yi Chen and Qi Yinji arrived at the place of the Seven Fairy Succubus. Yi Chen saw that the Seven Fairy Succubus was also intent on searching for Lord Meng's whereabouts. Looks like the situation is getting out of control. What Lord Meng has done has made the situation chaotic, Qi Young said to all her sisters. The situation in this place is getting out of control. Explosions and battles are starting to happen everywhere. Do we need to interfere in the battle? Shiwo asked if they should interfere in this matter. Maybe we should interfere, this might be fun. Shirong felt that this might be a fun thing to do. Master, you better let the Seven Fairy Succubus stay inside the fairy gate. It seems it would be dangerous to let them join in the battle. Chuyuachan told Jichen to put the Seven Fairy Succubus into the fairy gate. I won't be able to control them if anything bad happens, plus I still have to protect Yunji. Yichen might have to do that. He would let the Seven Fairy Succubus stay inside the fairy gate while he was settling this matter. All of you sorry. Yichen put Shi Young, Shi Nan, Shi Bai, Shi Wu, Shi Mia, Shi Rong, Shi Ro into the fairy gate. They disappeared and entered the fairy gate. Young master, what was that just now? Shi Yinji was quite surprised when she saw Qi Young, Shi Nan, Shi Bai, Shi Wu, Shi Mia, Shi Rong, Shi Ro who disappeared before her eyes. You don't have to worry about this matter. They have already been transferred to a safe place. Let's go find the whereabouts of Shui and Lord Mang. Can you guide me? Yi Chen took Qi Yunji to find the whereabouts of Qi Shui. Of course, just leave this matter to me. I am quite familiar with this place. Qi Yunji was very confident. She was already quite familiar with the Red Rose Heavenland. Very good. Yi Chen was happy to hear this. Now he could let Qi Yunji guide it himself. Qi Yunji guided Yi Chen. They went to where Lord Meng was. Around the Red Rose Heavenland there was a battle, several people fighting each other for treasures and resources that suddenly appeared at several points in the Red Rose Heavenland. Precious treasures suddenly appeared. This made everyone scramble. It seems that this was already prepared. Yi Chen felt that all of this was not a coincidence. Obviously everything had been prepared. Good treasures make people kill each other. They fight over precious treasures that are not easy to get. Somehow this is like a big riot and looting. Yi Chen saw that the Red Rose Heavenland had turned into a chaotic field. People were starting to lose their sanity and humanity. They were blinded by the precious treasures that appeared around this place. Young master, it is human nature. They will turn out like that when they see good stuff. Qi Yunji confirmed what Yi Chen said. Humans would become inferior to animals when situations and conditions were difficult. Yi Chen was a little worried about Qi Shui's condition. Yi Chen hoped that Qi Shui could overcome all the problems that occurred. Shui is quite far away from me. Yi Chen sensed Qi Shui's presence. Currently Qi Shui was quite far away from him. It might take Yi Chen a while to be able to meet Qi Shui, plus Qi Shui was constantly moving forward. So Yi Chen had to be a little fast. Stop, quickly hand over the woman beside you. Yi Chen was stopped by several people. They told Yi Chen to hand over Qi Yunji who was beside him. These people were already drooling the moment they saw Qi Yunji. They wanted to play with a beautiful and very seductive woman like Qi Yunji. I'm giving you guys time to get out of the way right now. I'm not in a good mood. Yi Chen told people to get out of the way. Yi Chen was in a hurry. You dare to Oppose us, it seems you don't know who we are. These people looked angry when they saw Yi Chen, who had dared to refuse their request. I don't care who you are, if you keep getting in the way, then I will beat you up. Yi Chen told these people to get out of the way immediately. Otherwise Yi Chen would take action, bastard, quickly kill and attack him. These people were not satisfied with the answer given by Yi Chen. They finally attacked Yi Chen. Yinji, you just stay behind, I will finish this soon. Yi Chen told Shi Yinji to be quiet. Yi Chen will finish everything soon. Young master, be careful. Shi Yinji said to be even more careful against this group. Yi Chen stepped forward. He advanced towards the enemy in front of him. Let's break their bones. Yi Chen couldn't wait to break these people's bones. These people had dared to have bad thoughts towards Shi Yinji. Yi Chen couldn't possibly let them go. Well, the enemy charged towards Yi Chen. They used several weapons to attack Yi Chen. 9 Shadow Step. Yi Chen used 9 Shadow Step. He disappeared and appeared near his enemy. Bam, 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 bam. Attack after attack was launched by Yi Chen. The enemy could not keep up with Yi Chen's movements. Cracked, cracked, cracked. The sound of bones breaking started to sound. It seemed that the enemy had broken bones from Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen was purely using physical strength. He defeated these people using his own physical strength. Young master is really great. Shi Yinji was amazed by what Yi Chen did. She was quite excited when he saw Yi Chen fighting. Chapter 1557, being monitored by someone. In just the blink of an eye Yi Chen was able to take down his enemy. They are not very strong. It seems that they are just a few minor bullies. Yi Chen saw that the people who attacked him were minor bullies. Young master, that was great earlier. Shi Yinji came over. He praised Yi Chen for what just happened. It's nothing, there are still many things I can do. Yi Chen stroked Shi Yinji's head. Yi Chen told him that he could do even greater things. Let's continue our journey. Yi Chen invited Shi Yinji to continue his journey. Shi Yinji nodded. Shi and Yi Chen continued on their way to Lord Meng's place. Yi Chen and Shi Yinji tried to avoid the battle that was taking place. They stayed away from the ongoing battle. Master, there are so many quality items, are you not interested in getting them? Shuyuachan asked Yi Chen. She asked if Yi Chen was not interested in the items around this place. I'm not that stupid to fight for less valuable things. Those things are still less valuable. Yi Chen wouldn't fight because of that kind of thing. After all, the things in this place looked suspicious. Yi Chen was very suspicious of what was happening. To be honest, what happened made Yi Chen suspicious. There must be a purpose behind all of this. Lord Meng couldn't possibly just put stuff like this on random place. Yi Chen's journey was not easy. Yi Chen met several times with people who tried to attack him. A few men were after Shi Yinji. Meanwhile, a group of men tried to steal Yi Chen and enjoy the night with Yi Chen. Unfortunately, they were all chased away by Yi Chen. Yi Chen used God domination pressure to scare everyone who tried to find trouble with him. After a while, Yi Chen arrived at a gate. In front of the gate there were a lot of corpses lying. It seemed that in this place there was quite a fierce battle. Who did this? Yi Chen looked for the person who did the murder. As Yi Chen searched and surveyed the surroundings, Yi Chen felt danger approaching towards him. Because Yi Chen sensed a danger, Yi Chen decided to hug Shi Yinji's body and retreated backwards. Boom! A giant fist appeared where Yi Chen and Shi Yinji were. Luckily Yi Chen managed to dodge the surprise attack, otherwise he would have to be hit by Fist Giant. The giant fist started flying backwards. It headed towards the statue that was near the ferry gate. The giant statue near the gate began to emit red light from its eyeballs. The red light was terrifying to look at. Yi Chen snapped his fingers. When Yi Chen snapped his fingers, dust started to fly around this place. Yi Chen took this opportunity to run away and find a shelter for Shi Yinji. Yi Chen looked for an opening to hide in. It just so happened that there was a good opening to hide in. What's that? Shi Yinji didn't know what he was dealing with. To be honest, he never knew that a guardian statue could live and attack and even kill someone. It seems that there is a person's soul in that thing. Yi Chen could tell that within the statue there was a soul. That was what made the statue able to walk as if it had life. Yi Chen didn't feel that this statue was a technique controlled by someone. It was obvious that the statue moved something with his will. While Yi Chen was hiding, Yi Chen discovered that there were several small insects roaming this place. Yi Chen felt strange. Why would a clean place like the Red Rose Heavenland have insects? Don't tell me. Yi Chen realized something. He caught one of the small insects flying in the distance. Using light steps, Yi Chen managed to catch one of the insects. As I thought after seeing the bugs that he had just caught, Yi Chen finally realized that these were insects used to spy on someone. There must be someone watching them. What are they planning? Yi Chen started to become curious about what Lord Meng was planning. This situation must have been planned by Lord Meng. I will destroy all these annoying insects. Yi Chen decided to destroy the bugs that were used to monitoring him. Yi Chen didn't leave any gaps for people to monitoring his movements. After destroying and killing all the insects, now only the large statue remained blocking the path. Time to destroy the statue. Yi Chen stepped forward. He summoned the divine yin-yang sword to fight. Using the divine yin-yang sword, Yi Chen went straight forward. He used the Tao of sword against the two statues in front of him. Using the Tao of sword, Yi Chen was able to cut the body of the statue very easily. Yi Chen divided the body of the statue into several parts. With his full strength, Yi Chen was of course able to defeat the statue easily. The parts of the statue that had been cut off suddenly rejoined. It was like a magnet that reconnected when it was split into two pieces. I see, it seems that they can divide and control their bodies at will. Yi Chen realized something. He realized that the monster's body was actually able to separate and split into several pieces. That meant physical attacks would not work. No wonder there were so many victims. Apparently this was the reason. They were all unable to face the indestructible statue. It was likely Qi Shuai and a few people passed this statue without destroying it. After the body parts fused, the statues charged towards Yi Chen. They used their body parts to attack towards Yi Chen. The monster's body parts began to be thrown towards Yi Chen. It aimed directly at Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen used the divine yin-yang sword to block the attack, himself blocking the attacks that were aimed at him. I have to find a way to defeat this statue. Yi Chen decided to find a way to fight the statue in front of him. Yi Chen used God Eyes. He used God Eyes to find out the enemy's weakness. With God Eyes, Yi Chen could see the entire structure of the statue in front of him. Yi Chen saw that this monster had a spherical core that was constantly moving. That must be the soul's life core. It's the thing that allows them to move. Yi Chen could immediately conclude that the orb core was the lifeblood of the statues. If Yi Chen destroyed it, perhaps Yi Chen could stop these statues. Okay, I will destroy them. Yi Chen started to prepare. He would use a strong and fast attack to destroy the ball core belonging to the statue. The core could continue to move at a very fast speed. That meant it would be very difficult for ordinary people to hit. Yi Chen had the help of God Eyes, so Yi Chen would have no trouble finding the core of the statue. Yi Chen stepped forward. He made a very fast slash towards the enemy. Slashes. Yi Chen made hundreds of extremely fast and deadly slashes. Yi Chen's goal, of course, was to limit the movement of the ball core so that he could destroy it. Crack. With a perfect timing, Yi Chen pierced the ball's core and crushed it. Chapter 1558. Qi Yinji is affected by the aphrodisiac. 1. As Yi Chen shattered the core of the sphere, the statue in front of him started to crack like glass. The cracks started to widen and finally the statue shattered into rubble. Looks like it worked. Yi Chen saw that the trick he used had succeeded in destroying the statue in front of him. Now Yi Chen could continue their journey. Yinji, let's go. Yi Chen invited Qi Yinji to come forward. Qi Yinji came out of hiding. She rushed to follow behind Yi Chen. After passing through the gate, Yi Chen saw a purple mist shrouding this place. It's an aphrodisiac. Yi Chen could see that this place was covered in quite a strong aphrodisiac. Yi Chen immediately covered his nose. Yi Chen ordered Qi Yinji to do the same to him. Qi Yinji covered her nose. Qi Yinji tried his best not to inhale the mist. Handsome, why are you quiet? Come here quickly. Several sexy and seductive women appeared. They all appeared in front of Yi Chen and Qi Yinji. Besides sexy and seductive women, there were several handsome men who appeared. They were trying to seduce Qi Yinji, who was beside Yi Chen. The male group and female group started to approach. They started trying to tease Yi Chen and Qi Yinji. Yi Chen looked around this place. He saw that several people were having fun with the beauty and handsome men in this place. Get out of the way. Yi Chen chased away the women and men around him. He didn't let them get any further. With a single swipe, Yi Chen got rid of everyone who tried to get close to him. Yi Chen had seen the tricks used by these people. Yi Chen could see that these people were monsters who had transformed into handsome and sexy humans. Why are you unaffected? These monsters were angry with Yi Chen. They started to attack Yi Chen, who had dared to disobey. So you start showing your true nature, then I will make you regret it. Yi Chen let out a profound wind power. A profound wind power enveloped Yi Chen and Qi Yinji. Yi Chen used his profound wind to block the approaching enemy. The approaching monsters started to be bounced off by Yi Chen's attack. All of them bounced off as they tried to get closer to Yi Chen. Sky Wind Law. Yi Chen decided to use the Sky Wind Law. A strong wind blew away all the monsters in this place. Even the people who were having fun were blown away by Yi Chen. Yi Chen's intentions are very good. He is trying to wake up people who are under the influence of hallucinations. They all don't realize that they are under the influence of hallucinations. What they are doing is against their will. In terms of strength, Yi Chen was still above these monsters. These monsters were strong because they were able to confuse people by using their aphrodisiac and seductive abilities. People started to wake up. They seemed confused by what had happened to them. They couldn't remember clearly what happened. One could say they didn't remember that they had just done that with a monstrous-looking monster. Some people are still not fully aware. They are still under the influence of the aphrodisiac and attack those who are near them. Young Master. Shi Yunji started to tug on Yi Chen's shirt. She looked like she wanted to say something. What is it? Yi Chen asked Shi Yunji. Yi Chen wanted to know what happened to Shi Yunji. I feel uncomfortable, can you help me? Shi Yunji's face turned red. She gave Yi Chen a very seductive and lustful figure. You don't tell me that Yi Chen didn't expect that Shi Yunji would be affected by the effects of the aphrodisiac. It seemed that Shi Yunji had been sucking in a lot of aphrodisiacs. Even though I told you to cover your nose, why are you doing something reckless? Yi Chen immediately pulled Shi Yunji away. Before continuing on his journey, Yi Chen had to heal Shi Yunji. I can't stand it, please do something. Shi Yunji started to get weird. She started to be very active and very brave. Shi Yunji even started to tease Yi Chen using the knowledge she learned when she was young. Stop doing things like that. Yi Chen told Shi Yunji to stop. Yi Chen at least couldn't stand what Shi Yunji was doing. Shi Yunji had a dangerous charm. She became much more dangerous when she used her abilities to tease Yi Chen. Fufufu. Looks like someone needs help. Chuyua-chan giggled. It seemed that Yi Chen had to help Shi Yunji with the aphrodisiac problem. You still laugh when you see me in trouble. You are indeed a naughty fairy, Yi Chen said to Chuyua-chan. Yi Chen saw that Chuyua-chan was a naughty fairy. Chuyua-chan was still laughing when she saw Yi Chen who was in trouble. Fortunately I didn't bring the 7 fairy succubus, otherwise it would be more troublesome. Yi Chen was very grateful that she didn't bring the 7 fairy succubus, otherwise the situation might have gotten a lot worse. Fufufu, they are currently engrossed in choosing cultivation techniques and fighting. Chuyua-chan told Yi Chen that the 7 fairy succubus were enjoying being inside the fairy gate. Let them do whatever they want, I will focus on Yunji. Yi Chen let the 7 fairy succubus inside the fairy gate. Now Yi Chen had to solve the problem that Shi Yunji had. Yi Chen took Shi Yunji away to a safer place. It seemed that this place was not a very safe place to treat Shi Yunji. Yi Chen pulled Shi Yunji. He carried Shi Yunji away towards a hidden place. Yi Chen used the search with God eyes. After searching for some time, Yi Chen found a very good place to treat Shi Yunji. Yi Chen pulled Shi Yunji to where he had been found. Shi Yunji couldn't resist. She looked resigned as she was dragged by Yi Chen. Shi Yunji felt an uncomfortable feeling. She really couldn't stand this feeling. Shi Yunji is still a pure woman. To be honest, she has never experienced a romantic life. Shi Yunji is only equipped with some knowledge. In practice, Shi Yunji has never felt feelings and comforts with the opposite sex. Shi Yunji was something special, so it wasn't strange that she was treated specially. It could be seen that Shi Yunji was still pure until now. How do you feel? Yi Chen asked about the feelings that Shi Yunji had. I still feel uncomfortable. Shi Yunji told Yi Chen that she still felt uncomfortable. Shi Yunji was already out of breath. You seem to be under the influence of an aphrodisiac. I will help you. Yi Chen said that he would help Shi Yunji. Yi Chen started to touch Shi Yunji who was in front of him. He started to help with Shi Yunji's problem. Young master, what are you doing? Shi Yunji looked panicked when she saw what Yi Chen had done. I'm helping you, you don't have to worry. Leave everything to me. Yi Chen told Shi Yunji to shut up and leave this matter to himself. But Shi Yunji looked embarrassed when she heard what Yi Chen said. She was a little embarrassed by what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen took the initiative to hug Shi Yunji. This made Shi Yunji feel a little better. She felt a sense of comfort. Why is this different from before? Shi Yunji felt the difference. The feeling of hugging this time was very comfortable. Chapter 1559. Shi Yunji is affected by the aphrodisiac. 2. Yi Chen started to petrify Shi Yunji. He started to give some touches to Shi Yunji. Shi Yunji started to moan when she was touched by Yi Chen. Shi Yunji's body was very sensitive. So when Yi Chen touched it, Shi Yunji felt a strange and very comfortable feeling. What is this feeling? It's so great. Shi Yunji didn't know that touching it would be so comfortable. Why had she never known about this matter? Of course Shi Yunji had never known about this kind of matter. She had never been touched by a man like Yi Chen. How are you feeling? Yi Chen asked Shi Yunji. He asked how Shi Yunji was feeling at the moment. Shi Yunji couldn't answer Yi Chen's question. To be honest, she couldn't answer Yi Chen's question because of incomparable pleasure. It seems that her consciousness hasn't returned yet. Yi Chen saw that Shi Yunji's consciousness had not fully recovered. Yi Chen started to use his technique on Shi Yunji. He touched and stimulated Shi Yunji's exquisite body. Even though it was just a light touch, the feeling of being touched by Yi Chen was so extraordinary. Shi Yunji felt his mind drifting off, huffed. Shi Yunji's breath started to get a little faster. He started to get excited because of Yi Chen's touch. The more Yi Chen stimulated Shi Yunji, the stronger the aura of Shi Yunji's charm only. This caused Yi Chen to experience a bit of trouble. Yunji's charm just gets stronger. Does stimulating her make her charm stronger? Yi Chen discovered something new. He found that Shi Yunji would become stronger when stimulated. Besides that, Shi Yunji's yin qi was quite rich. Yi Chen felt this when he came into direct contact with Shi Yunji. Even though Qi Yinji's virginine Qi aura was already very good, the moment it touched, it became more and more extraordinary for Yi Chen. Young master, please more. Qi Yinji begged Yi Chen to do more to herself. Qi Yinji wanted more feelings. This feeling was unbearable. Qi Yinji couldn't help but feel comfortable and uncomfortable in her body. If you really asked for it, seeing Qi Yinji asking for more, then Yi Chen couldn't possibly disappoint Qi Yinji's wish. Yi Chen started to be bolder. He touched some of Qi Yinji's sensitive points, from the double peaks to the sensitive parts that Yi Chen touched. Qi Yinji felt more and more satisfied. She was very satisfied with what Yi Chen had done. Yi Chen had made her feel a new great feeling. This is good, young master is really great. Qi Yinji thought of Yi Chen. Now in his mind there is only Yi Chen. Yi Chen was also having a bit of trouble. He was having a bit of trouble coming into direct contact with Qi Yinji. Honestly, Yi Chen felt very excited. He felt his blood starting to heat up. Honestly, it's really hard to get close to a woman who has such a strong innate charm. This makes Yi Chen, who has great mental strength, find it difficult. Master, it must be very hard for you, Fufufu. Chu Yuechan laughed and teased Yi Chen. She laughed when she saw Yi Chen, who was in trouble. You always tease me, just watch over you later. Yi Chen was in a bad mood, and Chu Yuechan always teased him in this kind of situation. Fufufu. Chu Yuechan giggled. She giggled when she saw Yi Chen, who was annoyed with her. Chu Yuechan really liked to tease Yi Chen, so it wasn't strange that she would tease Yi Chen in a situation like this. I can't help it. Qi Yinji couldn't stand it anymore. She couldn't stand the pleasant feeling she was experiencing. Finally, Qi Yinji reached the peak. She first felt how a woman achieves happiness. I hope it works. Yi Chen hoped that this method would work well. After all, the aphrodisiac is not very strong, so it probably won't be too difficult to get rid of it. Qi Yinji's body shook for a while. Qi Yinji had experienced the most extraordinary thing in her life. Qi Yinji opened her eyes. She looked at Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Qi Yinji felt her body very light. She felt her body slightly weak after what happened. To be honest, what happened made Qi Yinji feel a heavy addiction. What Yi Chen did had made her feel the most comfortable feeling in this world. Qi Yinji's fear was not without reason. She wanted to feel again the feelings that Yi Chen gave. Unfortunately, Qi Yinji didn't dare to say that in front of Yi Chen. She didn't dare to say such things in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen might think of herself as a lewd and shameless woman. Qi Yinji didn't want that to happen, lest Yi Chen have bad thoughts about herself. Young master, I'm sorry. Qi Yinji apologized to Yi Chen, because she had caused Yi Chen such trouble. Qi Yinji knew that she had just made a mistake. If Yi Chen didn't help her, then maybe Qi Yinji would be in trouble. You don't need to thank me. Yi Chen told Qi Yinji not to do that. Qi Yinji was now following him, so Yi Chen would treat Qi Yinji as best he could. Thank you very much. Qi Yinji smiled at Yi Chen. Qi Yinji thanked Yi Chen for what he gave. Qi Yinji's smile was so beautiful. Yi Chen was blown away when he saw Qi Yinji. Ehem. Yi Chen tried to wake up himself, lest Yi Chen drown in Qi Yinji's charm. Qi Shuwei once told Yi Chen that Qi Yinji's charm was very strong, so if Yi Chen was careless, perhaps Qi Yinji could cause confusion. Can you stand? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji. He asked whether Qi Yinji could stand up or not. Of course, Qi Yinji tried to stand up. When Qi Yinji tried to stand up, Qi Yinji found that her feet felt soft. This made Qi Yinji have to sit back down. She was unable to stand up completely. Young master, it looks like my leg is soft. Qi Yinji told Yi Chen. Her leg felt numb. Looks like there's no choice. I'll carry you since Qi Yinji couldn't walk. Yi Chen decided to carry Qi Yinji. Won't that bother you? Qi Yinji said to Yi Chen. He asked if Qi Yinji would not trouble Yi Chen. Of course not. If we continue here it will be dangerous. Yi Chen didn't want to wait too long. Instead of waiting for Qi Yinji to recover, Yi Chen would rather carry Qi Yinji. Okay, Qi Yinji nodded. Qi Yinji had no choice but to obey Yi Chen's wishes. Yi Chen carried Qi Yinji. He started to carry Qi Yinji behind his back. Qi Yinji was now on Yi Chen's back. She could feel the feeling of Yi Chen's back being extremely wide. Men's backs are very broad and strong. Qi Yinji admired Yi Chen's very strong back. Being on Yi Chen's back was very enjoyable. You said something? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji. No, Qi Yinji shook her head. She didn't say anything about Yi Chen. Then let's go. Yi Chen took Qi Yinji along with herself. They continued their journey to find Qi Shuwei and Lord Meng. With the help of Qi Yinji, Yi Chen had finally gotten very close to the whereabouts of Qi Shuwei and Lord Meng. Qi Shuwei is over there. Yi Chen could feel that Qi Shuwei was up ahead. Yi Chen didn't hold back. He went straight to Qi Shuwei, who was in front. When Yi Chen went to Qi Shuwei's place, Yi Chen did find Qi Shuwei. But what happened to Qi Shuwei shocked him. Currently, Qi Shuwei was being tied up with chains. She looked unconscious. Near Qi Shuwei there were also several patriarchs and matriarchs from the big dual cultivation sects. They were the same as Qi Shuwei. They were all tied up and unconscious. How could Shuwei be like that? Isn't he already strong enough? Yi Chen was starting to worry. There seemed to be a strong person capable of capturing and defeating Qi Shui and the higher-ups of the dual cultivation sect. Welcome to my place. It seems that you are a great person who was once again able to reach this place. Lord Meng appeared. Lord Meng appeared all of a sudden. What exactly are you planning? Yi Chen immediately asked what Lord Meng was trying to plan. Until now Yi Chen still didn't know about what happened. He still didn't know the purpose that Lord Meng had. Haha, do you really want to know what I want? Actually, my goal is very easy. I make entertainment for the strong people who stand in this god realm. Lord Meng told what he was doing. You mean you let everyone fight for the entertainment of some strong people in the god realm? Yi Chen asked Lord Meng. Of course, that's what I've been doing all along. I provide entertainment for those in need. I'll do anything for it, even if I have to use someone else. Lord Meng said to Yi Chen. You really are a terrible person. Yi Chen felt that Lord Meng was a very bad person. Ha ha ha. Why, even if half the population of the dual cultivation sect disappears, then it will not affect this world. Instead, new seeds have the opportunity to thrive, Lord Meng said to Yi Chen. That's not a good thing. If everyone thought like you, then this world would have been destroyed. Yi Chen saw that Lord Meng's thoughts were a little unreasonable. How could he think something like that? You won't understand what I'm thinking. You still can't understand what I'm saying right now. Lord Meng knew that Yi Chen wouldn't be able to understand what he wanted and thought. Only certain people would know about the matter. This, chapter 1560, Golden Illusione's Bell. Oh, so you're trying to insult my intelligence. Yi Chen didn't expect Lord Meng to insult his intelligence. Is it wrong if I tell you that? You should know that this god realm is controlled by powerful people. What is happening right now is all interference from the rulers of this world. You and I are just a pebble moved by them. Lord Meng said that he and Yi Chen were just like pebbles in front of the god realm rulers. I don't know why. I don't like what you said. Yi Chen really didn't like what Lord Meng said. He didn't like being played by other people. It's useless to waste time and energy with you. I will make you join the others. Lord Meng was no longer interested in Yi Chen. He was no longer interested in Yi Chen. Lord Meng took out a bell. He started ringing it. Arg Qi Yinji screamed when she heard the sound of the bell. She felt her brain hurt when she heard the sound just now. Yi Chen did not feel anything. It could be said that Yi Chen's mental strength was strong, so he was not affected by the sound of the bell. Is that the golden illusionist bell? Yi Chen saw the bell in Lord Meng's hand. Yi Chen could tell that it was. The golden illusionist bell is an artifact capable of confusing one's mind and controlling one's mind. It is not strange that Shui can lose. It seems that he was defeated by this artifact. Shu Yuechan could immediately deduce what had happened. She could deduce what had happened to Qi Shui. It would not be strange if Qi Shui could be captured. It turned out that his opponent had the golden illusionist bell. It must be difficult for Qi Shui to fight against Lord Meng, who had the golden illusionist bell. I need to create a vacuum immediately. Yi Chen had to quickly create a vacuum. He couldn't let the sound of the bell hit Qi Yinji. With the profound wind, Yi Chen was able to instantly isolate his surroundings. All sound could not enter into this place. Yinji, are you okay? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji, who was on his back. Yes, but my head is very dizzy. Qi Yinji was a little confused. She seemed to have lost consciousness when he heard the golden illusionist bell. It was fortunate that Yi Chen moved quickly, otherwise Qi Yinji would be controlled by the golden illusionist bell user. As the golden illusionist bell's voice sounded, Qi Shui and the others started to open their eyes. They opened their eyes and made blank expressions. Even their eyes turned a little pale and colorless. Yi Chen saw that they didn't seem to have full consciousness. Shui has been controlled. Yi Chen clasped his head. He didn't expect Qi Shui to be controlled by Lord Meng. The chains that bound Qi Shui and several people began to untwist. They went down and just stood still in this place. You really are very strong. You can fight the golden illusionist bell so easily. Lord Meng had to admit that Yi Chen had great abilities. Yi Chen did not hear what Lord Meng just said. Fortunately, Yi Chen knew lip language, which allowed him to know what Lord Meng was trying to say. I will try to deal with this person. Yi Chen couldn't stay still. He had to save Qi Shui. Yi Chen couldn't possibly let Qi Shui continue to be controlled like that. Yi Chen felt pity when he saw Qi Shui being controlled by the golden illusionist bell. Yi Chen came out of the isolation of the voice void, himself coming out to destroy the golden illusionist bell that was in Lord Meng's hands. It doesn't look like it's working for you. Then I'll let them take care of you. Since Yi Chen couldn't be dealt with the golden illusionist bell, then Lord Meng ordered Qi Shui and the others to fight Yi Chen. Looks like I have no choice but to fight you. Yi Chen also had no other choice but to fight Lord Meng. Skip them first if you want to fight me. Lord Meng told Yi Chen to go past everyone if you wanted to fight him. Yi Chen closed his eyes for a while. He started to take a deep breath. He had to use all his strength to fight the enemy. After Yi Chen concentrated all his strength, it was time for Yi Chen to battle. Lightning power emerged from Yi Chen's body. This firepower spread very quickly. This place was enveloped in an extremely powerful lightning bolt. Yi Chen's strength and speed instantly increased greatly. God Thunder Armor. Yi Chen used the God Thunder Armor. Instantly lightning enveloped Yi Chen's body and made an armor that was difficult to penetrate and gave Yi Chen a lot of strength and speed increase. What are you guys waiting for? Hurry and finish him as soon as possible. Lord Meng looked relaxed when he saw Yi Chen's strength. There was nothing too surprising about Yi Chen's strength. Qi Shui and the people directly charged towards Yi Chen. They launched an attack towards Yi Chen. The moment Qi Shui and the others attacked Yi Chen instantly disappeared. Yi Chen turned into a glimmer of light and arrived in front of Lord Meng. What? Lord Meng was shocked when he saw that Yi Chen was already in front of him. Yi Chen's speed was extremely fast. Yi Chen's speed had already been increased by tens or maybe hundreds of times, so it wasn't strange that Lord Meng couldn't keep up with Yi Chen. Feel this. Yi Chen attacked Lord Meng. He attacked with full strength. Boom. When Yi Chen attacked Lord Meng, in front of Yi Chen there was a very strong barrier. Razor prevented Yi Chen's attack from touching Lord Meng. Lord Meng only smiled when he saw the experiment being carried out. It was a good trial but still not completely able to defeat me. Lord Meng informed that what Yi Chen did was not strong enough to win over Lord Meng. The artifact on this man's body is extremely troublesome. The barrier just now was clearly an artifact that had been created by someone so powerful that Yi Chen was unable to break through it. Yi Chen only had a few seconds to attack Lord Meng. By that time Qi Shui and the others were already behind Yi Chen and attacked Yi Chen. Boom. Yi Chen avoided the enemy's attacks. There was no way he would receive the attacks of cultivators like Qi Shui and the others. Shui alone is troublesome to fight, plus they are all cultivators at the mid and peak stages of the Divine Overlord realm. Yi Chen honestly had a hard time winning against Qi Shui, whose strength had increased quite significantly. Shui, can you hear me? Yi Chen said to Qi Shui, who was in front of him. Unfortunately Qi Shui did not listen to Yi Chen. Yi Chen's voice was unable to reach Qi Shui's ears or heart. The Golden Illusionist Bell's ability had blocked all of Qi Shui's senses. Qi Shui couldn't fully control herself or recognize Yi Chen. Qi Shui only knew that Yi Chen was an enemy worthy of defeat. It's useless, she can't listen to you, you have to wake her up right away. Shu Yuechan said that what Yi Chen did would not be able to resuscitate Qi Shui. Yi Chen had to use stronger means to resuscitate Qi Shui. Chapter 1561 Awaken Qi Shui, then I will resuscitate her in my own way. Since he can't use normal methods, Yi Chen will resuscitate Qi Shui using his own method. First I have to get rid of them. First Yi Chen had to get rid of the people who were near Qi Shui. If Yi Chen didn't do that, then it would be difficult to get close to Qi Shui. These people would definitely always interfere in the matters he had with Qi Shui. Shadow clone. Yi Chen made enough clones, he would outwit and break everyone. Shadow ability, but it won't do any good. You still won't be able to defeat these patriarchs and matriarchs. Lord Meng said that what Yi Chen did was a waste of time. Yi Chen should just give up and accept his destiny. Yi Chen might have a much better fate if he went with Lord Meng. Sorry, but I don't want to live under the influence and power of others. I like to live quietly and freely with my own strength. Yi Chen didn't like to live under the influence of strong people. Instead, being under the influence of strong people would make Yi Chen couldn't develop quickly. Strong people dislike the most when they see someone who has abilities stronger than theirs. They will definitely try to get rid of those who are stronger than them. Attack them. Yi Chen told his clone to attack the enemy. They should be able to separate these people from Qi Shui. With the number of shadow clones Yi Chen made, it shouldn't be difficult for them to separate Qi Shui from the others. Shadow clone fought against everyone. People began to show their abilities to face shadow clone. This place instantly turned into a very chaotic battlefield. Yi Chen took this opportunity to go to Qi Shui's side. Because the shadow clone was similar to Yi Chen and possessed exactly the same abilities as Yi Chen's, they all couldn't find the real Yi Chen's whereabouts. Qi Shui attacked the shadow clones. He attacked all the clones that were similar to Yi Chen. Yi Chen did not immediately show himself in front of Qi Shui. Yi Chen was looking for a good opening to pounce on Qi Shui. Qi Shui was quite strong. He was able to fight all of Yi Chen's clones using the power of lightning. Fortunately, Yi Chen's clone was able to withstand the lightning strike, so Yi Chen still had a chance to win this battle. Make a good chance so I can enter. Yi Chen told his clone to create an opportunity for himself to fight Qi Shui. Yi Chen's clones started to launch countless powerful attacks towards Qi Shui. They were trying to find an opportunity for Yi Chen. Yi Chen's clone attack made Qi Shui feel difficult. He had a bit of a hard time fighting Yi Chen's clone who was attacking so aggressively. After waiting for a while, Yi Chen finally saw an opportunity. Yi Chen made the best use of this opportunity. Immediately went towards Qi Shui and held him back. Qi Shui didn't have time to dodge Yi Chen's attack. He was too focused on the clone attacking her. Finally, I caught you. Yi Chen finally caught Qi Shui. Yi Chen tried to use the Passion Goddess technique on Qi Shui. Yi Chen circulated the Passion Goddess technique to Qi Shui. It should be with the Passion Goddess technique that Yi Chen could awaken Qi Shui, who was under the influence of the golden illusionist bell. Yi Chen didn't see any changes in Qi Shui's body. The Passion Goddess technique had no effect on Qi Shui. Qi Shui's expression was still as blank as before. Seeing the opportunity that came, Qi Shui immediately attacked Yi Chen. She attacked Yi Chen with her hand. Yi Chen was flown away by Qi Shui. The Passion Goddess technique didn't really work against Qi Shui. The influence of the golden illusionist bell is very strong. Yi Chen did not expect that the influence of the golden illusionist bell would be so strong. This is indeed very powerful. I also don't believe in this matter. Shu Yuechan also couldn't believe what was happening. It seemed that the influence of the golden illusionist bell was much stronger than the two of them could imagine. Should I use the full power of the Passion Goddess technique? Will Shui be able to withstand the Passion Goddess technique? You have to use it. There seems to be no way to resuscitate it. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to do just that. It was the only way to win over Qi Shui. Okay. Yi Chen decided to deactivate his enchantment resisting ability. During this time Yi Chen used techniques to restrain his charm. Yi Chen's charm was also quite strong. This made some women chase and even do unreasonable things. That's why Yi Chen decided to learn how to control this thing from Shu Yuechan. That way Yi Chen wouldn't get into unnecessary trouble. Still, Yi Chen is still enough to be watched by countless women. Yi Chen's good looks can be said to be something that attracts most women and approaches Yi Chen. Yi Chen's enchantment was extremely powerful. Perhaps it was even stronger than Shi Yunji. Shui, you don't have to worry. I will definitely resuscitate you soon. Yi Chen would definitely resuscitate Qi Shui. He couldn't let Qi Shui continue like that. Qi Shui must have tried asking Yi Chen for help. Yi Chen was very sure that Qi Shui was asking for help to be saved. Purple lightning enveloped Qi Shui's body. Qi Shui was ready to fight the real Yi Chen. Her strength has weakened a little. It seems that the Passion Goddess technique is weakening her strength. Yi Chen saw the difference in strength used by Qi Shui before and after. It was clear that Qi Shui's strength had weakened slightly due to the influence of the Passion Goddess technique. I must continue to use the Passion Goddess technique. I believe it will work. This discovery made Yi Chen regain his confidence. Using the Passion Goddess technique was indeed the most powerful way to save Qi Shui. Qi Shui started to shower Yi Chen with some very powerful thunderbolts. Yi Chen's body was actually rained down by countless thunderbolts. Yi Chen was wearing the God Thunder armor and had the inheritance of the Sage God, so Yi Chen was fine when he was hit by an attack from Qi Shui. Yi Chen again took advantage of this momentum to attack Qi Shui. Yi Chen immediately went and attacked the Qi Shui in front of him. Yi Chen immediately embraced and locked Qi Shui's body. He did his best to lock Qi Shui's body. Qi Shui tried to rebel. She tried to break away from Yi Chen. From Qi Shui's body emerged an extremely powerful profound lightning. It chased away Yi Chen, who was embracing him. Yi Chen did not let Qi Shui off. He used all his strength to restrain Qi Shui. Yi Chen used the Passion Goddess technique. He kissed Qi Shui, who was in front of him. Hurry up, don't lose to the golden illusionist bell. Yi Chen said to Qi Shui. Yi Chen wanted Qi Shui to realize who he really was. Little by little Qi Shui's eyes began to return to their original state. He began to return to his true Qi Shui. Qi Shui looked confused as to what was going on. She looked confused while kissing Yi Chen. What happened? I feel confused. Qi Shui was confused. She didn't know what had just happened to her. This worked. Yi Chen was happy, because his method had succeeded in resuscitating Qi Shui. Finally Yi Chen was able to resuscitate Qi Shui with his abilities. Bam! When Yi Chen had just awakened Qi Shui, from behind Yi Chen was attacked by several people. They made a sneak attack towards Yi Chen and Qi Shui. Chapter 1562 Time to fight Lord Meng. Yi Chen was hit by an attack from the enemy. He along with Qi Shui was blown away by a fairly strong attack. Yi Chen was actually able to dodge the attack, but because in front of him was Qi Shui, Yi Chen couldn't do that. Rather than dodge, Yi Chen chose to protect Qi Shui. As a result, Yi Chen had to receive a wound from the enemy. Yi Chen and Qi Shui flew for hundreds of meters. Both of them stopped and hit the ground. Husband, are you okay? Qi Shui directly asked Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen's condition. I'm fine. Yi Chen tried to get up. From the corner of his mouth began to bleed. It could be seen that the attack just now seriously injured Yi Chen. Yi Chen was injured from the combined attacks of his enemies. Qi Shui wasn't happy with what had happened. She wasn't happy when she saw what had happened to Yi Chen. Qi Shui looked at Lord Meng. It was clear that Qi Shui was not happy with Lord Meng's presence. Lord Meng, how dare you do something like this? Qi Shui looked at Lord Meng, herself looking directly at Lord Meng with a gaze filled with hostility. Oh, you woke up. It's quite surprising. Lord Meng looked surprised when he saw Qi Shui, who was able to awaken from the influence of the golden illusionist bell. Just watch out for you. I will definitely repay what you have done. Qi Shui will definitely avenge what Lord Meng has done. he promised to fight against what Lord Meng did. Are you sure you can beat me? Just listen, this Lord Meng again used the Golden Illusionist Bell. He used the Golden Illusionist Bell on Qi Shui. I won't let you succeed, Perfect Steel Yi Chen. Wouldn't let Lord Meng succeed in influencing Qi Shui a second time. Yi Chen decided to use the Perfect Steel technique to take the Golden Illusionist Bell from Lord Meng's hands. The Golden Illusionist Bell in Lord Meng's hands instantly disappeared. Now the Golden Illusionist Bell was in Yi Chen's hands. What? Lord Meng looked utterly shocked as he watched the Golden Illusionist Bell disappear. Now you won't be able to influence other people anymore. Now Lord Meng won't be able to influence other people anymore. Who said I can't influence other people anymore? I still have one more here. Lord Meng took out a Golden Illusionist Bell. It seems that he has 2 Golden Illusionist Bells. Damn, how many Golden Illusionist Bells does he have? Yi Chen did not expect that Lord Meng would have another Golden Illusionist Bell. Even though the Golden Illusionist Bell was a very, very rare artifact, how could there be 2 Golden Illusionist Bells in Lord Meng's hands? Feel this. Lord Meng started ringing the Golden Illusionist Bell, the sound of the bell immediately ringing out very loudly. Yi Chen didn't want to lose. He also used the Golden Illusionist Bell in his hand. The 2 bells repelled each other. This made the room and the place around here start to tremble and crumble. Just the power of sound alone could create something like this. One could say that the Golden Illusionist Bell did indeed have power. I will definitely beat you. Lord Meng didn't want to lose to Yi Chen. He started to add profound energy into the Golden Illusionist Bell, so that the power of the Golden Illusionist Bell would become even stronger and could corner Yi Chen. Yi Chen also didn't want to lose. He used the Golden Illusionist Bell to fight against Lord Meng's domination. The loud sound continued to sound. This made this place crumble. I will protect you. Qi Shui was going to protect Yi Chen. She created a barrier near herself and Yi Chen. While the patriarch and matriarch of the dual cultivation sect were in excruciating pain, they were currently caught in the middle of the battle between Yi Chen and Lord Meng, naturally giving them an excruciating headache. Arg! Everyone shouted. They all screamed in pain as they listened to the voice of the Golden Illusionist Bell. The Golden Illusionist Bell that was in Yi Chen's hand and the one in Lord Meng's hand started to vibrate uncontrollably. The 2 Golden Illusionist Bells started to vibrate and made an extremely terrifying sound. Yi Chen and Lord Meng were both unable to control the Golden Illusionist Bell in their hands. The Golden Illusionist Bell had completely lost control. The collision that occurred caused the 2 artifacts to destroy each other. Crack! The 2 Golden Illusionist Bells were both shattered. The 2 Golden Illusionist Bells shattered into smithereens. No, it's very expensive. Lord Meng shouted. He screamed when he saw the Golden Illusionist Bell in his hand shattered. The Golden Illusionist Bell was a lone item. Of course Lord Meng would be furious when he saw the Golden Illusionist Bell destroyed. That's good. The Golden Illusionist Bell has been destroyed. Yi Chen happy to see the Golden Illusionist Bell shattered. This way Lord Meng had no weapons to control people. The patriarch and matriarch present in this place had already fainted. Their heads were already sore from the battle that had taken place between the 2 Golden Illusionist Bells. Shui, it's time. Yi Chen told Qi Shui to attack Lord Meng immediately. I will. Qi Shui nodded. She immediately rushed over and attacked Lord Meng. Bang! Qi Shui instantly used an extremely powerful lightning strike towards Lord Meng. Qi Shui's attack was already strong enough. It instantly shattered the thick barrier that was in front of Lord Meng. Bastard bitch! Lord Meng was furious when he saw Qi Shui broke through his defenses. It seemed that Lord Meng would not be able to escape from the battle. I will help you. Even though he was injured, Yi Chen still had quite a fighting spirit. He helped Qi Shui attack Lord Meng. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam, boom. Yi Chen's attacks continued to rain down on Lord Meng. The great thing was that all of Yi Chen's attacks were able to hit Lord Meng's body. Bastard, just watch out for you. Lord Meng looked very annoyed when he saw what Yi Chen had done. Although Yi Chen's attack couldn't directly defeat Lord Meng, Yi Chen's attack still had a painful effect on Lord Meng. Falling purple thunder, Qi Shui started to drop thunderbolts towards Lord Meng. She dropped extremely powerful thunderbolts towards Lord Meng. Nga. Lord Meng shouted while receiving Qi Shui's lightning. Qi Shui's attack was definitely more deadly than Yi Chen's. All this time Yi Chen had only been doing tricks. He had given Qi Shui an attack from behind. With Yi Chen's combination, Lord Meng began to feel a very painful feeling. You two are really damn it. Lord Meng was still able to stand, his entire clothes shattered and blackened by Qi Shui's attack. He was able to defend attack. It seems he used several artifacts to block my attack. Seeing Lord Meng being able to defend, Qi Shui was very sure that Lord Meng must have used a special artifact to reduce the impact of his attack. This man has a lot of artifacts. It seems he too rich, which makes him possess many artifacts. Yi Chen felt that he was fighting a very rich person. Lord Meng is indeed rich, So it is not surprising that he has a large collection of great items. Qi Shui confirmed what Yi said. Chen, Lord Meng is indeed rich. He has many things that are not easily obtained by just anyone. Chapter 1563, Discovering Lord Meng's Weakness. Then let's loot everything when it's over. Yi Chen wanted to loot everything Lord Meng had. You're so relaxed, how can you still think like that? Qi Shui didn't expect that Yi Chen would be able to think like that. To be honest, Qi Shui couldn't think of things as Yi Chen thought. Is there a problem with that? Don't let valuables fall into the hands of people like this, we'd better get them. Yi Chen couldn't possibly let valuables belong to someone like Lord Meng. What you said is true. Qi Shui had to agree with what Yi Chen said. What Lord Meng possessed was extremely dangerous, so it would not be good to let this person possess such a powerful item. You guys still dare to speak like that in front of this strong person? Do you too want to die? Lord Meng looked very angry when he faced Yi Chen and Qi Shui. For some reason both of them felt very annoyed. Do you have a problem with us? If you have a problem, come forward. Yi Chen told Lord Meng to come forward and fight him. Just watch, you guys will definitely regret what happened. Lord Meng said that Yi Chen and Qi Shui would definitely regret what happened. We should be the ones saying that. You will regret what happened. Yi Chen said that Lord Meng would regret having dared to oppose him. Let's just prove it. Lord Meng stepped forward. This time he tried to attack Yi Chen and Qi Shui. Yi Chen and Qi Shui did not stay silent. They worked together to fight against Lord Meng. Boom! The sound of earthquakes and fighting broke out. It was clear that the battle was getting more and more fierce between Yi Chen and Qi Shui versus Lord Meng. Their battle was great within the barrier. Qi Yinji saw the battle fought by Yi Chen and Qi Shui. The battle fought by Yi Chen and Qi Shui was so great, they gave Lord Meng a hard time. Yi Chen and Qi Shui indeed worked very well together. The two of them working together very well against Lord Meng. During the battle, Yi Chen gave directions to Qi Shui. That way they could fight even better. Qi Shui really listened to the orders that came from Yi Chen. With Yi Chen's excellent command, the two of them could put someone like Lord Meng into trouble. Yi Chen and Qi Shui had successfully launched countless attacks towards Lord Meng. Almost all of Yi Chen and Qi Shui's attacks were able to hit Lord Meng. Shui, don't you feel strange about this person? Yi Chen said to Qi Shui. Yi Chen felt strange about what was going on. I do feel something very, very strange. We have launched all attacks on him, but until now we have not been able to cause him any pain or serious injury. Qi Shui also understood what Yi Chen was thinking. Lord Meng was really very powerful. He was able to take every attack from Yi Chen and Qi Shui. Our attacks don't seem to have any effect on him. It should be with the combined attack that you and I have. It should be enough to kill him. Qi Shui and Yi Chen's attacks were both strong. Even though they were both strong, their attacks were unable to kill Lord Meng. Is that all you can do? Lord Meng said to Qi Shui and Yi Chen. The strength of the two of them was unable to do anything to Lord Meng. Something's not right. Yi Chen decided to find out what was wrong. He had to know what happened to Lord Meng. Yi Chen used God eyes. He saw Lord Meng's body. When Yi Chen saw Lord Meng's body, Yi Chen found something odd in Lord Meng's body. He doesn't have a heart? Yi Chen saw that Lord Meng didn't have a heart. This person didn't have a heart in his body. How can he live? Yi Chen started to think about what happened. How could Lord Meng still be alive if he didn't have a heart? Yi Chen began to search in his memory. The possibility that Yi Chen could know what was going on with Lord Meng. Don't tell me he used that method on himself. Yi Chen started to think of a method where one puts one's heart of life elsewhere in order to remain immortal. So even if he was attacked and killed many times, this guy wouldn't be able to die. He wouldn't be able to die forever unless his real heart was destroyed. It really is a difficult skill. It's no wonder he looks so relaxed when facing Qi Shui and Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan now understood why Lord Meng was so confident in his abilities. It turned out that there was a reason why Lord Meng was so confident. You better find the location of this person's heart. Fighting will only use up your strength. I heard that the user of this ability can have endless profound energy. They will continue to get a supply of profound energy from the heart placed in a special place filled with infinity energy. Chu Yuechan explained what Yi Chen had to do, so fighting him is completely useless. Yi Chen probably had no choice. He had no choice but to seek the existence of Lord Meng's heart. Now that Yi Chen should be able to find the whereabouts of Lord Meng's heart, no matter what, he must be able to destroy that heart. Please deal with him first. Yi Chen told Qi Shui to deal with Lord Meng. He would find out the whereabouts of Lord Meng's heart. It was possible that Lord Meng had hidden his heart around the Red Rose Heavenland. It should be in the safest place in the Red Rose Heavenland. Yi Chen needed help from God Eyes to find the whereabouts of the thing he was looking for. With the help of God Eyes, Yi Chen could see in all directions. Boom. Qi Shui and Lord Meng continued to fight, both of whom had a very intense battle. Honestly, Qi Shui's profound energy had already decreased quite a lot. The long battle that had ensued had cost her a lot of profound energy. Sooner or later you will definitely lose. Lord Meng said that Qi Shui would soon lose. I won't lose that easily. Qi Shui said that he wouldn't lose that easily. Qi Shui was very confident that she could win from Lord Meng. Haha, you make me laugh. Lord Meng laughed while listening to what Qi Shui had to say. Winning over him was a very difficult thing to do. Let's prove it. Qi Shui attacked Lord Meng. She tried her best to kill Lord Meng. Yi Chen kept looking. He kept looking for where Lord Meng had hidden his heart. After carefully searching every corner of the Red Rose Heavenland, Yi Chen finally found the place that was used to hide Lord Meng's heart. Lord Meng's heart was hidden underground with utmost security. There were countless walls and gates made of the strongest material in the God realm. Lord Meng wasn't kidding. He used his best to hide his life. Okay, I found it. Yi Chen had already discovered the whereabouts of Lord Meng's heart. Now we just needed to find a way to destroy Lord Meng's heart. Yi Chen decided to send some of his clones. He ordered his clones to destroy Lord Meng's heart. Meanwhile, Yi Chen and Qi Shui would arrest Lord Meng. Chapter 1564. Use Heavenly Silver Flame to fight against enemies with strong defense. Looks like I have to be very serious this time. Yi Chen felt that he had to be serious in dealing with Lord Meng. High-art Yi Chen expended all the strength he had. An enormous aura of energy filled the room. After Yi Chen released his power, Yi Chen's body was enveloped by 4 forces. Fire, ice, wind, and lightning enveloped Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen has also opened the veins of fire and wind. Now Yi Chen's strength and speed have increased greatly. What the hell? Lord Meng was very surprised when he saw what Yi Chen was doing. What Yi Chen was doing was something very amazing. Husband is great. Qi Shui was also amazed when she saw Yi Chen's abilities. He was amazed by Yi Chen's abilities. Who are you? Lord Meng immediately asked about Yi Chen's identity. He started to feel strange about Yi Chen's identity. You don't need to know my identity. You don't know who I am either. Yi Chen said that Lord Meng wouldn't know who he was. Bastard, don't underestimate the ability I have. Do you want to die? Lord Meng didn't like it when Yi Chen lowered his knowledge. So you get angry when you were humiliated, then why do you look down on others, you useless people? Yi Chen said to Lord Meng. No need to say much, let's settle this by force and show who is more powerful. Lord Meng stepped forward. He took the initiative to fight Yi Chen. Frost Age, God Fire Sword, Sky Wind Law, God's Judgment Lightning. Yi Chen used all the strength he had. He used the 4 powers he had to face Lord Meng. Crack, boom, rumble, whoosh, an enormous force instantly flew over Lord Meng. Lord Meng was flown without a fight. This place instantly turned into 4 regions. First the fire area, the ice area, the wind area and the lightning-filled area. Looks like it drained my profound energy. Yi Chen used quite a bit of strength. Just now he used up quite a lot of profound energy to use the God Fire Sword, Frost Age, Sky Wind Law, God's Judgment Lightning. Yi Chen's profound energy was short, so Yi Chen could only rely on his water veins as endless reserves of profound energy. Cracks. Lord Meng came out from behind the rubble. On his body were several small wounds from Yi Chen's attack. Damn brat, it hurt a little earlier. Lord Meng shouted at Yi Chen. He felt a little pain from the 4 attacks that Yi Chen had launched simultaneously. You are indeed a monster. You are able to withstand such attacks. Yi Chen admitted that Lord Meng was indeed a monster. This person was able to withstand Yi Chen's most powerful attacks. If it was an ordinary person, they might already be in serious trouble from the attack just now. The attack just now was great, but no matter how strong your attack is, it won't be able to defeat me. Lord Meng said that Yi Chen's attack would not be able to defeat him. Then let me show that I can beat you. Yi Chen said that he was able to defeat Lord Meng. You must have very little profound energy left. Are you able to beat me with such a small amount of energy left? Lord Meng laughed at Yi Chen. Obviously Yi Chen's chances of winning were extremely slim. We won't know until we try. Yi Chen said that nothing would be known until this battle was over. Then feel this, double hammer stone. From underground came out a very large hammer. This hammer directly hit Yi Chen. Yi Chen immediately used his hand to block the hammer that was launched by Lord Meng. Bam. Yi Chen was forced back by Lord Meng's attack. He was retreated several tens of meters by Lord Meng's attack. Hard and very strong. Yi Chen was slightly numb when he received Lord Meng's attack. Somehow Lord Meng's attack became more and more powerful. Holding my attack barehanded. You seem to have underestimated my strength too much, Lord Meng said to Yi Chen. Not really, I just want to test the strength I have. Yi Chen said that he only wanted to test his physical strength. It's useless, your physical strength won't work against me. You should know that my body is very tough. All of your attacks are nothing to me. Lord Meng said that Yi Chen's attacks were nothing compared to his physical strength. His physical strength is indeed strong. I first met someone who has this strong physical strength. Plus he can't die. Yi Chen admitted that Lord Meng was the toughest opponent. Even his attacks were blocked by Lord Meng without a major injury. Double hammer stone. Lord Meng again launched an attack at Yi Chen. He launched the same attack as before. This time the double hammer stone looked much bigger than before. I will rely on heavily armor. Yi Chen decided to use heavenly armor to fend off Lord Meng's attack. Heavenly armor pieces appeared in Yi Chen's hands. Yi Chen only used a few pieces of heavenly armor to fend off Lord Meng's attack. Clang! An extremely loud sound occurred as Lord Meng's attack collided with the heavenly armor. The double hammerstone instantly shattered as it hit Yi Chen's heavenly armor. There's no way it could happen. There's no way my attack was destroyed. Lord Meng again couldn't believe it. This time Yi Chen had destroyed his attack. The double hammerstone was made from a fairly hard and dense stone that Lord Meng had taken from the Red Rose Heavenland. So the strength of the stone was unquestionable. No matter how strong the rock that Long Meng picked up, it couldn't possibly match the hardness of heavenly armor. Heavenly armor is an artifact with extremely strong defense and is difficult to penetrate. Feel this. Yi Chen launched another attack towards Lord Meng. Yi Chen launched various kinds of powerful attacks towards Lord Meng. This time Yi Chen decided to open his water veins. Boundless profound energy overflowed from Yi Chen's body. This allowed Yi Chen to use all his attacks without worrying about running out of profound energy. This isn't normal. How can he continue to launch attacks like that? Lord Meng couldn't think about Yi Chen. Yi Chen's strength seemed limitless. He was similar to Lord Meng. Lord Meng was only able to defend. Lord Meng made a very strong defense to withstand Yi Chen's attack. Lord Meng's defense was extremely strong. Yi Chen's combined attack still had a hard time dealing any major damage to Lord Meng. It's really useless. Ordinary attacks don't work. Yi Chen couldn't continue like this. Yi Chen would only be wasting his time. Lord Meng was very good at defending. Apart from his strong defensive power, he still had an artifact that helped him deal with injuries quickly. Alright, no other choice, let's use it. Yi Chen had no choice but to use the most powerful ability he ever had. Heavenly silver flame, silver-colored flames appeared around Lord Meng's body. What's this? Lord Meng didn't know the nearby silver-colored object. When Lord Meng came to his senses, he was already surrounded by the heavenly silver flame. Gao! Lord Meng shouted as he received the heavenly silver flame. The heat of the heavenly silver flame was able to make Lord Meng's defenses fade. Chapter 1565. Now your fate in my hand. It seemed that Yi Chen's attack this time injured Lord Meng. Lord Meng's defense seemed to be struggling against the heavenly silver flame. Damn it! Heavenly silver flame, how come you have something like this? Lord Meng shouted loudly when he saw Yi Chen possessing the heavenly silver flame. He really couldn't stand the scorching heat of the heavenly silver flame. The heavenly silver flame was extremely hot. This made it difficult for Lord Meng to withstand the attack that came from Yi Chen. Lord Meng's defenses began to peel off by the heat from the heavenly silver flame. This set Lord Meng's body on fire. Unlucky. Lord Meng cursed so loudly, he felt a stinging pain from all over his body. I have to get out of this place. Lord Meng trying to get out. He will go underground to get out of this prison. Yi Chen had carefully calculated what Lord Meng would do. Using time vision, Yi Chen was able to figure out what Lord Meng would do next. Yi Chen immediately used the wind barrier. He used the wind barrier and started to lift Lord Meng's body into the air. This of course made Lord Meng unable to escape. His escape route had been blocked by Yi Chen. Accept your fate. Yi Chen strengthened the power of the heavenly silver flame. He added fuel to the heavenly silver flame. Gao! Lord Meng kept on screaming. He screamed so loudly, the pain this time was unbearable. Even though Lord Meng had an immortal body, he could still feel the pain from the heavenly silver flame, so it wasn't surprising that Lord Meng would scream quite loudly. Bastard, he blocked my exit. Lord Meng was in a lot of torment. He was really in a lot of pain when he found out that the exit was blocked by Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled. He smiled when he saw what happened to Lord Meng. It seems heavenly silver flame is more work than Yi Chen can imagine. Husband, I've recovered. I'll help you. Qi Shui just so happened to have started to recover her profound energy. Now Qi Shui had the confidence to fight Yi Chen. Purple lightning domain. Qi Shui started to launch a lightning strike towards Lord Meng. This time Qi Shui opened a domain which made Qi Shui's attack much stronger than before. Boom. A series of explosions occurred. This explosion created shocks and enormous destructive power. When the lightning and fire collided, it would trigger a very strong explosive reaction. So the person who was hit should receive quite a damaging impact. Lord Meng did not move against Yi Chen. He did not move against the combined attacks of Yi Chen and Qi Shui. A few moments later, Lord Meng's screams finally stopped as well. Now only the sound of smoldering embers could be heard. Did we manage to beat him? Qi Shui firmly believed that they had succeeded in defeating Lord Meng. It seems that the possibility is very small. You should know that he will not be easy to kill. Yi Chen told that Lord Meng was not easy to kill. You two. From within the fire came Lord Meng's voice. Lord Meng started walking out from within the flames. He walked out with several burnt and blistered body parts. Lord Meng's appearance was quite terrifying. He was like a monster that looked extremely terrifying. After such a powerful attack, he's still alive. Qi Shui was quite surprised to see Lord Meng still alive after receiving her and Yi Chen's attacks. This fellow, How can he still be alive after receiving such an attack? Qi Shui couldn't imagine seeing Lord Meng not dying after receiving such a powerful attack. Shui, this person is hard to kill. We can only buy time until the time comes. Yi Chen informed that they would not be able to kill Lord Meng. So it's like that. Qi Shui started to understand what was happening. It seemed that they would not be able to kill Lord Meng. You have to pay for what you did. Feel this. The abyss of death. Lord Meng hit the ground very hard. He hit the ground with full force. The ground beneath Yi Chen and Qi Shui instantly split open the moment Lord Meng did that. Yi Chen and Qi Shui tried to fly up and out of the huge gap that appeared below them. Unfortunately, when Yi Chen and Qi Shui tried to escape, both of them discovered that an extremely strong suction force was pulling them down. A swirl of darkness began to suck Yi Chen and Qi Shui down. They were sucked into the crevice of an enormous abyss. In addition to a very strong suction, from the gap appeared several black hands. These black-colored hands tugged at Yi Chen and Qi Shui's feet. What kind of technique is this? It's like a darkness technique. Yi Chen sensed that this was a darkness technique trying to eat them. Master, this is indeed the power of darkness. Shu Yuechan immediately confirmed Yi Chen's words. She told Yi Chen that this was a darkness technique that was trying to eat Yi Chen. I see, it's not strange. Yi Chen understood. It seems that Lord Meng has a darkness technique. It is not strange that this person can find out the immortal method by hiding the heart in other places. It is a forbidden technique that not just anyone can use. If found out, then it will create a lot of problems for the users. My clone still hasn't arrived at that place yet. Yi Chen felt that his clone was very old. Until now they still hadn't arrived at the hiding place of Lord Meng's heart. You give up right now, otherwise this woman will die. Lord Meng suddenly took Qi Yinji hostage. Qi Yinji was strangled and lifted by Lord Meng. You better give up and die in the abyss, otherwise this woman will die. Lord Meng threatened Yi Chen. He threatened to kill Qi Yinji right in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen gritted his teeth. He hated Lord Meng so much. Honestly, Yi Chen hated what Lord Meng did. What Lord Meng did had crossed the bottom line. Young master, don't mind me. Beat this guy, Qi Yinji said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen intended to fight Lord Meng. Just as Yi Chen was about to fight Lord Meng, he received very good news. Lord Meng, I warn you, you have already lost. You better surrender yourself voluntarily, otherwise you will die. Haha, this god won't be able to die. Even if you do consecutive attacks like earlier, you won't be able to kill me. Lord Meng belittled what Yi Chen said. He thought Yi Chen was just trying to brag in front of him. Lord Meng couldn't be killed, even if his entire body were torn apart. Lord Meng could still restore himself to normal, so Yi Chen's attacks and tricks would have no effect on him. Then I'll show you an excruciating pain. Yi Chen snapped his fingers. When Yi Chen snapped his fingers, Lord Meng's expression immediately changed. His expression immediately looked like someone was enduring excruciating pain. You cough. Lord Meng started holding his chest and coughing up some fresh blood. The abyss under Yi Chen started to stop moving. Even the black hand started to disappear like it was swept away by the waves. Now your fate in my hand, Yi Chen said to Lord Meng. Yi Chen smiled at Lord Meng. Yi Chen seemed to really enjoy this moment. Chapter 1566. Find important information from Lord Meng. Bastard, since when you? Lord Meng pointed at Yi Chen. Since when did Yi Chen find out his weakness? Haha, I'm not that stupid. Of course I know what you're hiding, so you can't lie to me, Yi Chen said to Lord Meng. Yi Chen wouldn't be that stupid. Seeing that Lord Meng was so hard to beat, Yi Chen would definitely find out what was wrong. I can't believe you knew that. It must be just a coincidence. Lord Meng tried to get up. He tried to bounce back from the excruciating pain. Yi Chen snapped his fingers again. When Yi Chen did this, Lord Meng again felt the excruciating pain. Do you still want to try again? Yi Chen asked Lord Meng. If Lord Meng really wanted to try again, then Yi Chen would not mind to grant his request. So you really know about my weakness? Lord Meng didn't expect that Yi Chen would bully him. This person knew his weakness. Of course I know your weakness. You should know that my shadow clone has already arrived at that place, so your life is now in my hands, Yi Chen said to Lord Meng. Yi Chen's clone had already managed to get into the place where Lord Meng hid his heart. If Yi Chen wanted, he could instantly destroy Lord Meng's heart. Lord Meng looked at Yi Chen with an unpleasant look. It seemed that Lord Meng was not happy with what Yi Chen had done. Lord Meng didn't know how Yi Chen could get into his secret place. Even though Lord Meng's secret place was very strong and impossible for anyone to penetrate, Yi Chen had to admit that the place where Lord Meng hid his heart was very difficult to enter. If Yi Chen didn't master the invisible body art, maybe he wouldn't be able to enter. The invisible body art was able to let Yi Chen's body pierce through something, so Yi Chen could enter into Lord Meng's hideout. Lord Meng kept his heart in a vessel that was always supplied with great profound energy. So it was not surprising that Lord Meng had no restrictions on using his profound energy. Don't look at me like that, are you tired of living? Yi Chen said to Lord Meng. Now Lord Meng's life and death is in his hands. If Lord Meng messes up, then his life will definitely be lost. Lord Meng gritted his teeth. What Yi Chen said was the truth. Now he can't do anything to Yi Chen anymore. You are really very smart. You admit it like this. Qi Shui admitted that Yi Chen was very smart, of course, otherwise I am afraid that you will fool me, Yi Chen said to Qi Shui. Qi Shui only smiled as she listened to what Yi Chen said. Young Master Qi Yunji released herself from Lord Meng. She immediately ran behind Yi Chen and hid. Are you hurt? Yi Chen asked about the state of Qi Yunji. I'm not hurt, I'm fine. Qi Yunji said that she was fine, so Yi Chen didn't have to worry. Very good, Yi Chen nodded in satisfaction. It seemed that Qi Yunji was fine and had no injuries from what Lord Meng did. Yi Chen drew closer to Lord Meng. He wanted to seek information from Lord Meng. Lord Meng must have a lot of information, so Yi Chen believed that Lord Meng's information would be very useful for Yi Chen. Yi Chen took all the information that Lord Meng had. Yi Chen saw that Lord Meng's information was very dark. It was obvious that Lord Meng had a conspiracy with these God Realm rulers Yi Chen didn't know about. The people in Lord Meng's memories, all he could tell was that they were from the top 10 top-ranking stars and came from major powers such as the Eternal Sun Star Realm, Immortal Profound Sea Realm, 5 Lord Divine Academy, Sacred Heaven Star Realm even, so almost everywhere there are people like this. They are really unpredictable. Yi Chen did not expect that the Eternal Sun Star Realm, Immortal Profound Sea Realm, 5 Lord Divine Academy, Sacred Heaven Star Realm would play something like this. Yi Chen couldn't blame things like this. In this world it's hard to find a place filled with good people. There are bound to be people like this who wreak havoc in the God Realm. They are greedy people who want power and domination for themselves. This is quite shocking. It seems that a great power is harboring a very deep dark secret, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. You're absolutely right. The great powers of the God Realm do keep a lot of dark secrets. Unfortunately they're only minor characters, so we don't know any further. Lord Meng was just a minor character among bad and irresponsible people, so Yi Chen couldn't expect more from Lord Meng. You are too careless. Feel this. Lord Meng took advantage of the opportunity. Yi Chen, who was caught off guard, was very easy to attack. Lord Meng used a poison dagger artifact to stab Yi Chen. He used this to kill Yi Chen. Little brother, be careful. Young master, be careful. Qi Shui and Qi Yunji reminded Yi Chen, both of them reminding Yi Chen that Lord Meng was going to attack him. Yi Chen had expected this. He used heavenly armor to protect himself. The poisonous dagger in Lord Meng's hand seemed to be quite dangerous, so Yi Chen didn't want to take it. He used heavenly armor to protect himself. Clang, the poisonous dagger bounced off. It was unable to break through the defenses of the heavenly armor. Even the poison from the dagger was unable to get close to the heavenly armor. It was instantly pushed away by the heavenly armor. You really want to die? Then I will grant your wish. Since Lord Meng wanted to die, Yi Chen decided to grant it. Yi Chen ordered his clone to destroy Lord Meng's heart. With a Yi Chen clone's attack destroying Lord Meng's heart, which was hidden in the safest place. No. Lord Meng looked in pain. He started to lose his heartbeat and his breathing became unstable. The blood in his body also started to stop flowing due to his heart being crushed. You definitely won't just let go. Just watch over you before death. Lord Meng told Yi Chen that he would not be able to live in peace. Surely the people behind Lord Meng would not remain silent. Don't worry, I will make sure that the people you know will catch up with you soon. Yi Chen wasn't afraid of Lord Meng's threat. Rather, Yi Chen would try his best to clean up these bad guys. Lord Meng fell to the ground. He was breathless. It seemed that this was the end of his journey. So you decided to get involved in this matter? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. Actually, I don't want to get involved in this matter, but I also won't be able to run away from this matter, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen knew the fate that he had. Sooner or later Yi Chen would definitely clash with these people. After all, Yi Chen had to save Dongfang Xiu. Definitely Yi Chen would fight these strong people. It's good that you realize this. You have great power. The greater the power, the greater the responsibility, so you should be able to use it well, said Chu Yuechan. Chapter 1567 Red Rose Heavenland destroyed. I won't deny what you said. What you said is the truth. Yi Chen wouldn't deny what Chu Yuechan said. You have to build more strength. It won't be easy to fight them alone. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to build up his strength. It won't be easy for Yi Chen to fight against the rulers behind the God Realm. The rulers behind the God Realm must have many forces and methods. Yi Chen alone might find it difficult to face the enemy. Building strength is necessary. I will continue to build the power I have. Yi Chen will definitely continue to build the power he has. He will continue to build power for himself. You can train all your women, Yan Yan and the others are also training, so you must not lose, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Of course, you really didn't see that I was doing that, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Fufufu. Chu Yuechan just giggled as she listened to what Yi Chen said. Little brother, is he dead? Qi Shui came, and asked Yi Chen. He should be dead already. Yi Chen informed that Lord Meng was dead. This fellow is so troublesome, I didn't expect that he would be so much trouble to fight. Shi Shui underestimated Lord Meng's strength too much. Lord Meng's strength could be said to be far stronger and more powerful than Shi Shui could imagine. Of course, he used a forbidden method that made himself immortal, so it wouldn't be strange that any of our attacks wouldn't be able to kill him. Yi Chen said to Shi Shui, "Oh, I see, that's right." Shi Shui now understood. She now understood why Lord Meng was so hard to beat. But how did you kill him? Shi Shui was curious how Yi Chen could kill Lord Meng. When all the attacks they launched were unable to kill Lord Meng, it's a secret Yi Chen didn't tell Shi Shui. Yi Chen didn't want Shi Shui to know what happened. You stingy, Shi Shui snorted coldly. Shi Shui snorted coldly when she realized that Yi Chen didn't want to tell her. Yi Chen just smiled. He seemed to be enjoying Shi Shui's sullen expression. Shi Shui was still a beautiful woman, so it wasn't strange that when she was angry, she still looked very beautiful. Yi Chen went towards Lord Meng. He wanted to know what artifact Lord Meng had. When Yi Chen went towards Lord Meng, Yi Chen found that Lord Meng had a lot of artifacts on his body. "Shui, come here." Yi Chen told Shi Shui to come closer. He wanted to show the artifacts that belonged to Lord Meng. Shi Shui approached. She wanted to see what kind of artifact Yi Chen was talking about. How can he use so many artifacts at once? Shi Shui was quite surprised when he saw Lord Meng being able to use multiple artifacts. The artifacts on Lord Meng's body numbered in the dozens. Most of them were defensive type, so it was not surprising that Lord Meng's defenses were extremely strong and difficult to break through. "Are you interested? This could be a pretty good collection," Yi Chen said to Shi Shui. "It doesn't seem like it will have much effect on me being an assailant type, so I might as well keep it for the disciples to use." Shi Shui said that he wouldn't really need this, but the sect would probably need it. "Then you just keep it." Yi Chen said to Shi Shui to keep the artifact that could still be used. Yi Chen already had a pretty strong defense, so Yi Chen shouldn't need this much. Okay, Shi Shui nodded. He would save this thing for later use. Rumble. Just as Yi Chen and Shi Shui were discussing Lord Meng's belongings, this place suddenly started to crumble. Is this place going to be destroyed? Yi Chen looked up. He saw that this place would most likely be destroyed. Looks like Lord Meng's death has triggered the destruction of this place. Let's get out of here immediately. Shi Shui led Yi Chen to leave the Red Rose Heavenland. "Yunji, let's go." Yi Chen took Qi Yunji away from this place. They had to leave this place as soon as possible. Yi Chen didn't think about Lord Meng's treasure anymore. Now they had to leave this place immediately. Being trapped in this place would be very dangerous. The patriarch and matriarch controlled by Lord Meng came to their senses. They looked panicked when they saw this place was chaotic and started to crumble. "All of you quickly leave this place. This place will collapse," Shi Shui said in a loud voice. He informed that this place would collapse soon. "Let's go quickly." The patriarch and matriarch immediately left. They all rushed away from this place. Yi Chen and Shi Shui also left immediately. They went to find a way out of the Red Rose Heavenland. With Yi Chen's ability, Yi Chen was able to find a way out that was open due to the destruction of the Red Rose Heavenland. "Let's go out," Yi Chen said to Shi Shui and Qi Yunji. "What about the 7 fairy succubus?" Shi Shui asked about the state of the 7 fairy succubus. "You don't have to worry about that matter anymore. They are currently fine." Yi Chen informed that the 7 fairy succubus were fine. Instead, they were probably relaxing. "So that's how it is." Shi Shui really believed what said. She really believed what said. Yi Chen and Shi Shui came out. They jumped out of the Red Rose Heavenland. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. A huge explosion occurred in the Red Rose Heavenland. The buildings and land of the Red Rose Heavenland began to crumble and shatter into pieces. The barrier that enveloped the Red Rose Heavenland had already disappeared, so the collapse of the Red Rose Heavenland would take the city and the buildings below under it. The ruins of the Red Rose Heavenland fell on the buildings and stalls below. Luckily, everyone had already left. They had all saved themselves. "Mistress, are you okay?" Just now the Red Rose Heavenland was enveloped by a black mist. It made it impossible for us to contact or approach. The core disciples from Heaven Dream Sect came over. They asked Shi Shui in the situation of the 7 fairy succubus. "You don't need to worry, I'm fine. Quickly call all the disciples here. We will start looking for victims and the rest of the things that have fallen from Red Rose Heavenland." Shi Shui immediately gave orders to the core disciples. He told them to go and summon some disciples to help evacuate victims and valuables that could still be salvaged. Okay, one of the senior female disciples nodded. They immediately went and called another female disciple. "Younger brother, you can return to Heaven Dream Sect. Leave the matter at this place to me." Shi Shui asked Yi Chen to return to Heaven Dream Sect. "Okay, I'll be back. Before that, maybe they can help you." Yi Chen took out the members of the 7 fairy succubus. He took out the members of the fairy succubus to help Yi Chen. The members of the seven fairy succubus screamed as they were forcefully kicked out by Chen, even though they were engrossed in using the practice room inside the fairy gate. Chapter 1568. Zui, what is this? All the seven fairy succubus asked Chen. They asked what happened to this place. The story is a bit long, all of you quickly help me. Shui said that the story that happened was quite long. Okay, everyone nodded. They would help Shui in solving the problem in this place. Chen let a few clones stay in this place. Chen used them to search for treasures that were kept by Lord Meng. I will bring Yunji back. Chen said that he would bring Yunji with him. Okay, I will catch up with you. Shui nodded. After everything was settled, he would catch up with Chen. Chen brought Yunji along with him, and they headed straight for the Heaven Dream Sect. Are you really okay? Chen asked Yunji. He asked Yunji's current condition. I'm fine, thanks for worrying about me. Yunji was grateful that Chen had gone to the trouble of worrying about him. Okay, if you are really okay. Chen checked Yunji. Yunji was indeed fine, there were no injuries on his body. Chen together with Yunji headed towards Heaven Dream Sect. They went straight to Shui's place, there they could wait in peace. After Yunji started serving Chen, she showed more concern for Chen. Whatever Chen wanted, Yunji always took it. He really was like a very attentive servant. My head is a little dizzy, maybe I will sleep for a while. Chen felt a little dizzy. He might have to sleep for a while to recover his mental strength. I will sleep, do whatever you want, but don't go too far from Heaven Dream Sect. I will find it difficult to find you. Chen said to Yunji. He told Yunji to do whatever he wanted. I understand. Yunji nodded. She would listen to what Chen had to say. Chen slept for a while. He slept and started to rest. The water vein is indeed the most draining of mental strength. It makes Chen tired after using it for a long time. Yunji saw Chen resting. She didn't dare to disturb Chen, so she decided to go out and take a look around Heaven Dream Sect. The Heaven Dream Sect was now quite deserted. Almost all of the core disciples had been summoned to Shui's place, so only the outer court and inner court disciples were left in the outermost part of the Heaven Dream Sect. Since this place was empty, Yunji could do whatever she wanted. Yunji could do whatever he wanted. Yunji walked around the Heaven Dream Sect. He started to see the Heaven Dream Sect, which looked extremely majestic and huge. Oh, very good seed. While Yunji was observing the surroundings, suddenly Yunji heard someone's voice. Who is that? Yunji immediately went and looked for the whereabouts of the owner of the voice. Yunji looked around, searching for clues as to the whereabouts of the person he had just spoken to. I'm here. Suddenly a female figure appeared behind Yunji. Yunji was shocked when she saw this. Who are you? Yunji asked. He asked the woman who had just appeared. The woman who had just appeared was extremely beautiful and sexy. She had extremely beautiful eyelashes and eyes. This was the woman with the most beautiful eyes that Yunji had ever seen. Plus, this woman's gaze was extremely sharp. One would immediately flinch when one saw her. This woman is clad in a very nice old purple dress. This of course adds to the attractiveness of this woman. Fufufu, sorry to startle you. This woman apologized to Yunji. She apologized for having shocked Yunji. Who are you? Yunji calmed down. She asked about the identity of this woman in front of her. My name is Zui. This woman introduced herself in front of Yunji. My name is Yunji, nice to meet you. Yunji introduced herself in front of Zui. Yunji, where are you from? Are you a new disciple in this place? I have never heard of or seen you. Were you brought by Shui to this place? Zui asked Yunji. He asked where Yunji came from. Zui had never seen Yunji. This was her first time seeing Yunji. Plus Yunji has a very great charm. With this capital she will definitely have a very bright future. No, I'm here to accompany young master. Yunji shook his head. Yunji informed that she was not a disciple of the Heaven Dream Sect. Young master? Zui was immediately curious as to what this woman was up to. Was Yunji serving someone? Who was Yunji serving? Did Shui bring a guest to the Heaven Dream Sect? Zui became curious about what Yunji said. What Yunji said piqued her interest. Who is the young master you say? Zui asked Yunji. She wanted to know the details of this matter. His name is Chen. He is a very good person to me. Yunji told Zui about Chen. Chen? Zui tried to remember if he had ever heard of this name. Zui searched her memory. Unfortunately, she didn't find anyone by the name of Chen. I never heard of it. Who exactly is Shui inviting? Zui did not know about the man called Chen. Why did Shui invite this man to Heaven Dream Sect? Is this man strong? Does he have great influence? Where did he come from? Zui was curious about Chen. She was very curious about Chen. Maybe I should go and see him. Zui intended to go and meet Chen. You are a very good seed. Do you want to join Heaven Dream Sect? Chi Zui asked Chi Yunji. He wanted to recruit Chi Yunji into Heaven Dream Sect. I'm sorry, but I will choose to follow young master. He is a kind and considerate person. I don't want to leave him. Chi Yunji refused Chi Zui's request. She didn't want to accept Chi Zui's request. Too bad, you chose your master over me. Chi Zui was quite disappointed with Chi Yunji's answer. She was disappointed that this kind of talent would not join the Heaven Dream Sect. See you then, enjoy your time. Chi Zui bid farewell to Chi Yunji. She left Chi Yunji. Women have a very strong pressure. Being in front of them is very hard. Chi Yunji felt tired when she was in front Chi Zui. Chi Zui pressure and charm was something that was hard for Chi Yunji to endure. I'll go and get some fresh air. Chi Yunji decided to go and get some fresh air. After leaving Chi Yunji, Chi Zui went to Chi Shui's place. He immediately slipped inside Chi Shui's place. Chi Zui did not use the entrance. He preferred to enter through the window rather than through the door. Chi Zui entered Chi Shui's place. When Chi Zui entered, he found a figure sleeping in Chi Shui's place. Who is that? Chi Zui immediately asked who was at Chi Shui's place. Chapter 1569. Talk to Chi Zui. Chi Zui drew a little closer. She hid her whereabouts very well. Is this the man that Chi Yunji just said? His appearance is quite good. It is not strange that she rejected me and decided to go with this. Chi Zui admitted that Chi Yunji had good eyes. No wonder Chi Yunji refused Chi Zui's offer. Damn Chi Shui, she really brought someone good. Why didn't she tell me there was someone good? Chi Zui looked annoyed at Chi Shui. Why did Chi Shui not tell herself about this matter? Chi Zui looked at Yi Chen up and down. He was really interested in Yi Chen. He is resting. This is a good opportunity. I will give it a try. Seeing Yi Chen sleeping, Chi Zui decided to give Yi Chen a try. Chi Zui of course had abilities similar to Chi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. He was able to enter into the dreamland possessed by other people. I want to know what you are like. Chi Zui decided to enter Yi Chen's dreamland. She decided to go and enter Yi Chen's dreamland. When Chi Zui entered Yi Chen's dreamland, Chi Zui saw Yi Chen sitting cross-legged. Yi Chen looked very calm and could not be disturbed. He is very alert. I think I have to be extra careful. Chi Zui could immediately tell that Yi Chen was very alert. She could tell this when she saw Yi Chen's pose. He is quite capable. It seems I have no choice but to use the tricks I have. Chi Zui decided to use tricks to influence Yi Chen. Chi Zui started to change the appearance that she had. She changed her appearance to a very seductive one like a succubus. In this dreamland, Chi Zui can change her appearance at will. I think this is enough. Chi Zui felt that if her appearance was sufficient enough, she could seduce Yi Chen by using this appearance. Chi Zui drew closer to Yi Chen. She immediately gave off a powerful charm to attract Yi Chen's attention. Yi Chen opened his eyes. When Yi Chen opened his eyes, he found a strange figure. Yi Chen didn't know who this woman in front of him was. How could this woman be in front of him? Honestly, Yi Chen was quite confused. He was quite confused about who was in front of him. Hello, how are you? Chi Zui said to Yi Chen. She said to Yi Chen who was in front of her. Chi Zui looked very friendly when she spoke to Yi Chen. She seemed very friendly with Yi Chen. Are you doing cosplay? Yi Chen asked the woman in front of him. Could it be that this woman in front of him was doing a cosplay? Chi Zui's appearance was beautiful and very seductive, plus her appearance was very seductive in very sexy tight clothes. What is cosplay? Chi Zui didn't know what Yi Chen said. She didn't know what Yi Chen meant. It's like what you're doing right now. You're wearing weird clothes? Yi Chen said to Chi Zui. What's weird? I don't find it weird. Isn't this pretty good? Chi Zui showed a bit of her body. It could be said that he was showing off to Yi Chen. You showed me that on purpose. Yi Chen saw that Chi Zui was purposely pointing this out at her. Don't you like it? Chi Zui asked Yi Chen. Chi Zui didn't know Yi Chen's taste. She was still a stranger to Yi Chen. Chi Zui had a hard time getting into Yi Chen's memories. Yi Chen's mental defense was very difficult for Chi Zui to break through. If Chi Zui could enter into Yi Chen's subconscious, perhaps she would be able to know everything that Yi Chen had. Of course I like it. Your sense of dressing is pretty good. Yi Chen said that Chi Zui's taste was quite good. Really, do I really suitable in this appearance? Chi Zui said to Yi Chen. Chi Zui looked happy when she received Yi Chen's praise. Of course, if only you had wings and a tail, that would be great. Yi Chen said to Chi Zui. Wings and tail, you mean like this? Chi Zui made a wing and a tail. She now very much resembled the figure of a succubus. Wait a minute, are you really a succubus? Yi Chen began to realize that the woman in front of him was not right. It is possible, said Chi Zui with a mischievous smile at Yi Chen. What do you need from me? Yi Chen tried to stay calm. He asked what Chi Zui wanted from him. Of course I want you, Chi Zui said to Yi Chen. She said that she wanted Yi Chen. You seem to have the ability. Chi Zui flew around Yi Chen. She flew around Yi Chen and looked at Yi Chen using Yi Chen's beautiful and very charming eyes. Yi Chen was a little uncomfortable being stared at by Chi Zui. To be honest, Chizui's eyes were very beautiful. Chizui's eyes were very seductive when she looked at someone. It was like magic trying to influence Yi-Chen. I'm not that great, I'm just an ordinary man who was weak and helpless. Yi-Chen said that he was just a weak and helpless man. Chizui laughed as she listened to what Yi-Chen said. She laughed when she heard Yi-Chen say that to Chizui. Chizui was not easily fooled. It was obvious that Yi-Chen was trying to lie to her. If Yi-Chen was really weak, then he should be very easily influenced by Chizui. Chizui was getting closer and closer. She saw Yi-Chen at a very close distance. You was so young, I didn't expect this. Chizui said that Yi-Chen was still so young. Chizui could immediately tell Yi-Chen's real age. To be honest, Chizui was quite surprised that Yi-Chen would be so young. Young men are the best, they are the easiest to impress. But it seems that Yi-Chen is a little different from the others. Chizui sees that Yi-Chen is not easy to be influenced. Aren't you young too? Yi-Chen said to Chizui. For Yi-Chen, Chizui is still young now. Do I look young? I am older than you? Chizui told Yi-Chen that she already had a long life. Oh, I see, I didn't expect it. Yi-Chen did not expect that Chizui would have a bigger lifespan. Honestly, Chizui's appearance was similar to that of a schoolgirl who had just developed. Yi-Chen couldn't believe that Chizui was an old woman. Chizui smiled. She smiled when she saw Yi-Chen's reaction. It seemed that changing her appearance was something that made Yi-Chen confused. Little brother, what are you doing here? Chizui sat beside Yi-Chen. He drew closer to Yi-Chen. It seemed that Chizui had a certain intention when he was close to Yi-Chen. Of course I am waiting for succubus Chishui, Yi-Chen said to Chizui. What's your relationship with her? Chizui asked Yi-Chen's relationship with Chizui. Chapter 1570 Battle in Dreamland. 1. Why would you ask such a thing? Yi-Chen didn't want to reveal his relationship with Chishui. You are quite stingy too. Chizui did not expect that Yi-Chen would be so stingy in this matter. That's my right. Yi-Chen told that if it was his, Chizui wouldn't be able to complain about it. It's getting more and more interesting. Chizui felt that this was getting more and more interesting. He really liked Yi-Chen. Chizui snapped her fingers. When Chizui snapped his fingers, dozens of chains appeared that instantly bound Yi-Chen's body. Yi-Chen was not prepared for Chizui's sudden attack. She was not prepared to accept Chizui's attack. As a result, Yi-Chen's body was bound by very strong chains and it was very difficult to let go. Let go of me. What do you want? Yi-Chen told Chizui to let go. I don't want to, it's my right, Chizui said to Yi-Chen. Chizui returned the words previously spoken by Yi-Chen. Chizui refused to let Yi-Chen go. Then I will fight. Yi-Chen said that he would fight Chizui. He didn't like being treated like this. Yi-Chen tried to break the chain made by Chizui. Unfortunately, Chizui's chain was quite strong and very difficult to break. You won't be able to break it. Chizui said that Yi-Chen wouldn't be able to break her chain. Damn, what kind of chain is this? Yi-Chen didn't know what kind of chain Chizui was using. It must be very difficult for Yi-Chen to break free from these chains. So are you still refusing to tell me about that matter? Chizui started to extend her hand towards Yi-Chen's chin. She asked again if Yi-Chen would like to tell his relationship with Chishui. Of course I still refuse. Do you have a problem? Yi-Chen said to Chizui. Yi-Chen still refused Chizui. He still refused to tell his relationship with Chishui. You were stubborn, then I have no other choice, seeing that Yi-Chen was still quite stubborn. Chizui had no choice but to do so. Chizui extended her hand towards Yi-Chen. She started to tickle Yi-Chen's body using her skills. Are you doing? Yi-Chen asked Chizui. He asked what Chizui was trying to do. Fufufu, you will know soon enough. Chizui told him that Yi-Chen would soon find out what she was doing. Chizui showed her abilities. She stimulated Yi-Chen with her skills. Chizui snapped her fingers. As Chizui snapped her fingers, the room started to get a little misty. There was a strange smell that filled the entire room that was around this place. Don't tell me this. Yi-Chen immediately knew what was going on. This was an incentive. This woman was trying to find trouble with herself. Did you know what was going to happen? Chizui smiled. She flashed a triumphant smile at Yi-Chen. You better stop, otherwise you will regret it. Yi-Chen told Chizui to stop. Are you trying to bully me? This is the first time anyone has dared to say such a thing? Chizui looked at Yi-Chen with two very beautiful eyes. It seemed that Chizui had underestimated what Yi-Chen had said. I was kind enough to warn you, so don't blame me. Yi-Chen was already kind enough. I'm not afraid, show me what you have. Chizui told Yi-Chen to show what he could do. Chizui started to use the skill she had. He used the supreme skills to excite Yi-Chen. Chizui's hands skillfully stimulated every inch of Yi-Chen's upper body. She really did this well. What Chizui did was great. She had excellent skills. It seemed that she was very good at doing this. How, have you given up? Chizui asked Yi-Chen. She asked if Yi-Chen had given in and surrendered in her hands. Yi-Chen started to close his eyes. He started to focus his mental strength. Just give up and obey me, you will definitely feel comfortable when you are with me. Chizui told that Yi Chen could get a good feeling if he obeyed Chizui's orders. Crush. Yi Chen shattered the chains that bound him, he shattered everything with a single strike. Chizui was blown away by Yi Chen's immense power. He was thrown away after receiving Yi Chen's immense power. No way, this is Dreamland, how could I lose in this? Chizui couldn't believe what was happening, how she could lose while in Dreamland. Yi Chen was indeed very strong. He was indeed very, very strong against Chizui's domination. I won't be easy to beat, so you won't be able to make me lose. Yi Chen said that Chizui wouldn't be able to beat him, so you decided to put up a fight, then I'll fight you. Chizui decided to fight Yi Chen. She decided to put up a fight against Yi Chen. Chizui stepped forward, she used a lightning skill to punish Yi Chen. Feel this purple lightning shot towards Yi Chen. The purple lightning shot towards Yi Chen in large numbers. Yi Chen stretched his hand forward. He stretched his hand forward and stopped Chizui's attack. I return this attack to you. Yi Chen returned this attack to Chizui. The lightning strike was returned to Chizui with the power strengthened by Yi Chen. Boom. The explosion occurred. Chizui was hit by her own attack. Cough. Thick smoke enveloped Chizui's body. This made Chizui cough lightly. Whatever, how did you do that? Chizui really couldn't think that Yi Chen would return Chizui's attack on Chizui herself. You underestimate me too much. Yi Chen disappeared and appeared behind Chizui's body. Yi Chen immediately caught Chizui's tiny body in front of her. Yi Chen used the Passion Goddess technique on Chizui. What happened to me? Chizui really couldn't understand what had happened to her. Chizui's strength disappeared. She felt hot all over his body. The Passion Goddess technique had worked very well on Chizui. Do you already know what happened? Yi Chen whispered in Chizui's ear. Who exactly are you? Chizui started to panic, her strength was completely gone. How could she fight Yi Chen without strength? I am nothing, I am just a young man who happened to stop by this place. Yi Chen said to Chizui. I don't believe what you said. Chizui didn't believe what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen must be someone strong. It was proven when Yi Chen was able to make Chizui helpless with just one touch. It's up to you, the important thing is, you will suffer the consequences for daring to disturb me. Yi Chen said that he would start punishing Chizui. What would you do? Chizui asked what Yi Chen was going to do. Chizui felt something bad when Yi Chen said this. Chapter 1571 Battle in Dreamland 2. What do you think I will do to you? Yi Chen asked Chizui. Yi Chen has many ways to deal with Chizui. Let me go quickly. Chizui had a bad feeling. She felt that Yi Chen was planning something very bad against her. Chizui's strength disappeared, so Chizui didn't know what to do in the current situation. You were quite arrogant earlier, but why do you look so weak now? Where did your arrogance go? Yi Chen said to Chizui. I was wrong, so please spare me. Chizui admitted her guilt, so she wanted Yi Chen to let go of herself. Ha ha ha. Yi Chen just laughed when he heard what Chizui wanted. How could Yi Chen let Chizui go so easily? Yi Chen started to punish Chizui. He started slapping Chizui's buttocks and thighs. How dare you? Chizui gritted her teeth. She was truly furious when she saw Yi Chen slapping herself so hard. So you still dare to fight? Then feel this. Seeing that Chizui still dared to resist, Yi Chen decided to continue attacking Chizui. Puff, 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 puff. Yi Chen landed a few slaps on Chizui. He punished Chizui quite severely. Stop right now. Chizui told Yi Chen to stop right now. She couldn't stand Yi Chen's treatment anymore. I don't want. Yi Chen refused to stop. He refused to stop punishing Chizui. Chizui couldn't stand Yi Chen's treatment. She was truly humiliated by what Yi Chen had done. If Chizui could resist, maybe she had already fought Yi Chen. There was no way Chizui could endure this feeling and humiliation. Yi Chen felt very happy. He was very happy when he saw what happened to Chizui. The satisfaction of doing this was overwhelming. He was truly content to punish an arrogant woman like Chizui. Chizui could only accept what had happened. She was completely unable to endure Yi Chen's punishment. I give up, so let me go. Chizui decided to give in. She gave in and asked Yi Chen to let go. What will you give if I let you go? Yi Chen asked what Chizui would give her if she let go. I will give you something good. Chizui informed that she would give Yi Chen something good. What can you give me? Yi Chen asked what Chizui could give him. I can give you anything you want, Chizui said to Yi Chen. Chizui can give anything to Yi Chen. She can give Yi Chen what he wants. Looks like you are quite rich. Yi Chen saw that Chizui was quite rich. This woman even dared to promise everything Yi Chen wanted. So let me go. Chizui said to release himself, so Chizui would give Yi Chen whatever he wanted. Yi Chen thought about the offer made by Chizui. Yi Chen thought about the offer that was being made by Chizui. Chizui hoped that Yi Chen would be provoked by the offer she made, so that Chizui would be able to escape from Yi Chen's grip on the palm of her hand. As long as Chizui was able to get out of this dreamland, then it was certain that she would be fine. Sorry, but I probably wouldn't do that. Yi Chen said that he probably wouldn't do that. Yi Chen didn't want to let Zui go, you bastards. Zui got even more annoyed when Yi Chen refused, even though she was already very kind. Yi Chen smiled. He smiled and continued to punish Zui. Zui had to feel endless humiliation. This was all because Yi Chen was unwilling to let go. Bastard, why did she bring such a person into the sect? Zui was angry and cursed Shui. She cursed Shui because she had brought a little monster like Yi Chen into the sect. The reason Zui considered Yi Chen a little monster was because Yi Chen had caused her a lot of trouble. This made Zui difficult and had a bad time. After being quite bored playing with Zui, Yi Chen decided to have some fun with Zui. Are you going to react when I touch this tail too? Yi Chen touched Zui's tail. Zui shouldn't feel anything when Yi Chen touched it. Kaya Zui shouted. She screamed as Yi Chen touched her tail. Why are you screaming? Is this for real? Yi Chen asked Zui. Yi Chen did not expect that Zui would scream when Yi Chen touched her tail. Stupid, do you think I'm a toy? Zui looked annoyed when she heard what Yi Chen said. To be honest, what Yi Chen said was very annoying. In Dreamland, what Zui made came true, so when she grew a tail, it was the same as Zui's original part. Yi Chen smiled at Zui. He had other plans to fight Zui. What are you planning? Zui started to feel worse feelings from Yi Chen. It seemed that Yi Chen was planning something worse. Yi Chen laughed. He laughed evilly at Zui. Yi Chen looked like a criminal bullying a young girl. Yi Chen started to touch Zui's tail and wings. He started to stimulate Zui with his skills. No. Zui groaned and shouted. She began to make a very melodious and passionate voice. Wow, she has a great voice. Yi Chen acknowledged Zui's voice. Zui's voice was very emotionally stimulating. What is this? What's going on? There's no way I could make a sound like that. Zui couldn't believe that she was being forced to make a sound like this by Yi Chen. Who is Zui? She is a very talented person and very good at dual cultivation. How can someone like Zui be treated like this by Yi Chen? Zui tried to hold back the feelings that Yi Chen gave her. Unfortunately, he couldn't do anything about this. The feelings that Yi Chen gave were very comfortable and hard to endure. Damn it, I can't hold it in. Zui couldn't defend herself. She couldn't endure Yi Chen's extremely aggressive attack. Yi Chen was very happy when he saw Zui. He really enjoyed doing this. Yi Chen did not hold back. He knew that this was only a dream world, so he did not hold back when dealing with Zui. Yi Chen had already used his full strength, so it was not surprising that Zui had a hard time resisting Yi Chen's attacks. Little by little Zui began to sink and was defeated by Yi Chen. She was unable to withstand the waves that were launched by Yi Chen. This is convenient. Zui started to feel a very comfortable feeling. She really liked what Yi Chen was doing. Zui began to lose at the hands of Yi Chen. The woman who usually dominated men was defeated at Yi Chen's hands. Chapter 1572 Super Charming Illusion Art. You really enjoyed this. Yi Chen said to Zui. Zui seemed to be enjoying this very much. Yes, it is very good. Zui said that what happened was very good. Zui was already starting to be unable to defend against Yi Chen's attacks. She was already starting to be controlled by Yi Chen. Yi Chen only smiled when she saw this. It seemed that it was very easy to control Zui. The pleasure given by Yi Chen was great. Zui really liked the feeling that was given by Yi Chen. Yi Chen became more and more aggressive. He began to show his abilities to Zui. Zui was more and more helpless. She was unable to withstand Yi Chen's highly skilled attacks. How can this be so good? Zui couldn't believe what she was feeling. What she felt was so comfortable and delicious. This was the best feeling Zui had ever felt. Nothing could match this feeling. Yi Chen slightly raised his hand. When Yi Chen raised his hand, Yi Chen's hand touched a soft bulge. This is perfect. Yi Chen felt that Zui had a perfect double peak and was very comfortable to the touch. Although the size was not able to match Shui's, it could still be said to be large and had a good texture. Yi Chen liked this feeling. Humph. Zui's breathing became more and more irregular. What Yi Chen touched was a point that made Zui feel weak and weak. Zui closed her eyes. She could no longer endure this comfortable feeling. She had completely surrendered herself to Yi Chen. Since Zui had completely surrendered herself to Yi Chen could do whatever she wanted to Yi Chen. Yi Chen enjoyed Zui. He did whatever he wanted to Zui. I can't take it anymore after receiving a very comfortable feeling. Finally Zui was unable to endure. She could no longer endure and was about to reach the top. Just as Zui was about to find happiness, Yi Chen immediately stopped. She wanted to torture Zui even more. Zui was really in torment, even though it was a critical moment that brought her happiness. Why did you stop halfway? Zui asked why Yi Chen stopped halfway. Why, do you have a problem with that? Yi Chen looked indifferent. He started to ignore Qi Zui. Qi Zui was extremely annoyed, even though it was so close. She almost got what she wanted. It had been a long time since Qi Zui had felt this kind of feeling. Just as Qi Zui was about to feel the ultimate feeling of happiness, Yi Chen suddenly stopped. How could Qi Zui not be upset about this? From the beginning it was Yi Chen's intention. Yi Chen deliberately did that to Qi Zui. He wanted to punish this woman for daring to disturb him. You were so annoying. Qi Zui felt that Yi Chen was so annoying. Yi Chen was really annoying and made Qi Zui feel annoyed. Ha ha ha. Yi Chen laughed as he listened to what Qi Zui said. To be honest with Yi Chen, what Qi Zui said made him laugh. From the beginning my intention was to punish you. Now you have received the punishment you deserve, Yi Chen said to Qi Zui. Just watch out. Qi Zui warned Yi Chen. She would not forget this. Qi Zui turned into particles. She disappeared from Yi Chen's sight. Qi Zui really ran away. She left the dreamland. Yi Chen just shook his head. He continued to rest for a while. After leaving the dreamland, Qi Zui immediately went away from Yi Chen's place. She looked for the best place to recover his strength. By now Qi Zui's lower half was already very wet. What had happened just now had made Qi Zui very excited. Damn it, how could I be defeated by a brat? Qi Zui cursed very loudly. How could she be defeated by a brat like Yi Chen? Being defeated by Yi Chen was extremely humiliating. Qi Zui didn't like it when she lost at the hands of someone like Yi Chen. This was a disgrace to Qi Zui. That man named Yi Chen's abilities are very good. It wouldn't be strange for Qi Shui to bring him to this place after experiencing ups and downs for a while with Yi Chen. Qi Zui could conclude what Yi Chen was like. Yi Chen was indeed very skilled. It was possible that Qi Shui brought him here for her own needs. Unlucky. I kept thinking about what happened just now. It seems that what happened has left my head confused. Qi Zui kept thinking about what had happened earlier. She thought about every second when she received Yi Chen's touch and caress. I will go back to my room for a while. Qi Zui decided to return. She decided to return to her room. Qi Zui had failed miserably. She had failed miserably while trying to seduce Yi Chen. As a result, Qi Zui had to accept a crushing defeat at the hands of Yi Chen. Time passed. After a while, Yi Chen's mental strength began to recover. He already felt very refreshed and excited. Young master, how are you? Shi Yinji came over. She asked about the state of Yi Chen. I feel better. Yi Chen said that he was feeling better. That's good. Do you want some tea and some food? I will prepare it. Shi Yinji deftly served Yi Chen. She immediately prepared what Yi Chen needed. Yi Chen had not even answered Shi Yinji's question, and Shi Yinji had already left to prepare Yi Chen's needs. She really is very active. Yi Chen saw that Shi Yinji was very active in doing things. Yi Chen did not refuse the services provided by Shi Yinji. He accepted everything that was given by Shi Yinji. Yi Chen enjoyed everything that Shi Yinji gave him. He really liked the way Shi Yinji served him. Yunji, maybe now is the time for me to train you. Yi Chen said that he would start training Shi Yinji. It was time for Shi Yinji to control the enchantment he possessed. That way Yi Chen would not be too difficult to interact with Shi Yinji. Is young master really going to teach me? Shi Yinji looked excited as he listened to Yi Chen teach her. Of course, I won't lie to you, come with me. Yi Chen told Shi Yinji to come with him. Shi Yinji nodded. She immediately followed Yi Chen. Yi Chen prepared some cultivation techniques and fought for Shi Yinji. He had already told Chuyuachan to give him best for Shi Yinji. With Yi Chen's request, Chuyuachan immediately gave her best. She gave Shi Yinji the best cultivation and fighting techniques. Yunji, this is for you. Yi Chen took out some techniques for Shi Yinji. He told Shi Yinji to take a look. Shi Yinji deftly took the technique given by Yi Chen. She saw the cultivation technique given by Yi Chen. Super charming illusion art? Shi Yinji saw the cultivation technique given by Yi Chen. Shi Yinji started to get curious and looked at the contents inside. The super charming illusion art contains techniques to control and trap someone in an illusion. Does this suit me? Shi Yinji asked Yi Chen. She asked if the super charming illusion art was suitable for her. Chapter 1573, Qi Shui invite Yi Chen to meet ancestors. Of course, it is the most suitable for you. Yi Chen said that this is the most suitable for Qi Yinji. Then I will study it. Since Yi Chen said that it was very good, then Qi Yinji would start studying. Good, then I will guide you as well as be a partner in training, Yi Chen said to Qi Yinji. Yi Chen began to guide Qi Yinji. He began to teach Qi Yinji the basics of the super charming illusion art. With Yi Chen's guidance, Qi Yinji was able to quickly comprehend the super charming illusion art. He was able to comprehend the super charming illusion art very quickly. Yunji is quite talented. Yi Chen saw that Qi Yunji was quite talented. A few hours quickly passed. Qi Yinji had already begun to be able to use the super charming illusion art. Okay, that's a very good start. Yi Chen said that Qi Yinji had done something very good. Young master, thank you. Qi Yinji was very grateful to Yi Chen. She thanked Yi Chen because he had given something valuable. With this, Qi Yinji should be able to control the strong charm that she has. you have to be more active, you have to be able to use it. While Yi Chen told Shi Yinji to be even more active in practicing her abilities. I will definitely do it, I will never let you down. Shi Yinji said that he would not disappoint Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded, he very pleased with the answer given by Shi Yinji. Now let's see what you're good at. Yi Chen wanted to know what Shi Yinji was good at. Yi Chen started to test Shi Yinji's abilities. When Yi Chen did the testing, Yi Chen saw that Shi Yinji was quite compatible with lightning. It seemed that Shi Yinji was compatible with lightning, so Yi Chen could give Shi Yinji a lightning technique. Yi Chen chose the technique Shu Yuechan gave him. He decided what Shi Yinji would use. Sovereign Blue Thunder technique seemed to suit Shi Yinji. After careful sorting, Yi Chen finally found the one technique that he thought was the most suitable for Shi Yinji. Yinji, this is fighting, you will meet this technique. Yi Chen told Shi Yinji that he was going to learn this. Okay, Shi Yinji just nodded. She believed that what Yi Chen gave was the best. Good, let's practice again. Yi Chen invited Shi Yinji to practice. Yi Chen will again guide Shi Yinji to master the Sovereign Blue Thunder technique. With Yi Chen taught the method using the Sovereign Blue Thunder technique. He used the easiest and most concise way to teach Shi Yinji. Shi Yinji already had a good foundation, so she was naturally able to easily use profound energy. All Yi Chen needed to do was teach Shi Yinji how to use the Sovereign Blue Thunder technique. First, Yi Chen told Shi Yinji to start easy. He had Shi Yinji make a lightning bolt for the base. Shi Yinji didn't succeed the first time. It took Shi Yinji several tries to be able to use the Sovereign Blue Thunder technique. Yi Chen nodded. Even though he couldn't use it in one try, at least Shi Yinji had a good spirit. Yi Chen most liked when he saw the spirit shown by Shi Yinji. Looks like you guys are busy. Shi Shui came over. She came and walked over to Yi Chen and Shi Yinji. You're back, is everything over? Yi Chen asked Shi Shui. He asked if Shi Shui was done with her business. I'm done with business there, but there are some matters that are quite important. Shi Shui said that there were some matters which were quite important. What is it? Yi Chen asked Shi Shui. He was curious about what Shi Shui was talking about. Husband, you should know this. Some strong people appeared. They seemed to be watching something. I only detected them when I passed them. Shi Shui told Yi Chen that there were some people from big powers who had come to see the situation of Red Rose Heavenland. They are faster than I thought. Looks like this will be a problem. Yi Chen did not expect that the people behind Lord Mang would come so quickly. They had come after learning that the Red Rose Heavenland was destroyed. This was truly something that no one expected. You better take back all the disciples from Heaven Dream Sect. Yi Chen told Shi Shui to pull everyone back right now. Then I will. Shi Shui thought the same thing. She thought of the same plan as Yi Chen. Do you want to come with me? Shi Shui invited Yi Chen to come along with her. Yunji, you practice here for a while. I will solve an important matter. Yi Chen told Shi Yunji. He told Shi Yinji that he was going to do something important with Shi Shui. Okay, Shi Yinji will train himself, because Shi Yinji can't do anything. She can only train herself. Yi Chen and Shi Shui left. Both of them left Shi Yinji. Before leaving, Shi Shui gave an emergency order to return to the sect as soon as possible. Where are we going? Yi Chen asked Shi Shui. Yi Chen didn't know where Shi Shui would take him. We are going to see the ancestors of the Heaven Dream Sect. Shi Shui informed that they would go and meet the ancestors of the Heaven Dream Sect. I am quite curious about the ancestors of the Heaven Dream Sect. Yi Chen was quite curious about the ancestors of the Heaven Dream Sect. She is quite lazy and rarely goes out. If there is nothing interesting, he will not want to go out. Shi Shui told Yi Chen that the Heaven Dream Sect's ancestor was a lazy woman. Is she really like that? Yi Chen didn't expect the Heaven Dream Sect's ancestor to be like that. Even so, she is very strong and dangerous. She is also very difficult to deal with. Shi Shui informed that the ancestor was a difficult person to deal with. Then why did you decide to take me away? Yi Chen asked Shi Shui. Yi Chen wanted to know the reason why Shi Shui took himself away with her. I want you to help me persuade the ancestor. I believe with your abilities it will be very easy to persuade the ancestor, Shi Shui said to Yi Chen. Shi Shui really hoped that Yi Chen would persuade the ancestor. With Yi Chen help, this matter should be solved. Shi Shui needed additional strength. It seemed that with additional help from the ancestors, this matter should be resolved quickly. Okay, I'll help you. After listening to Shi Shui's explanation, Yi Chen decided to help Shi Shui in persuading the Heaven Dream Sect's ancestor. That's great, you are indeed a very understanding man. Shi Shui really likes Yi Chen. She likes Yi Chen, who was very understanding. Yi Chen just smiled. He smiled as he listened to the compliments given by Shi Shui. Yi Chen and Shi Shui arrived at the ancestral property. It just so happened that the Heaven Dream Sect ancestor lived at the very back of the Heaven Dream Sect. Not just anyone could afford to stay and be in this place, only certain people like Shi Shui could go to this place. The entrance in front of Yi Chen was very beautiful. It was made of very solid diamond. and cast with very strong and thick iron. Chapter 1574, we meet again, this ancestor's taste is quite good. Yi Chen had to admit that the ancestor of the Heaven Dream sect had good taste. Of course, she does have good taste. Shi Shui admitted that the Heaven Dream sect's ancestor had excellent taste. Do you want to try it? Shi Shui asked Yi Chen. Shi Shui told Yi Chen to give it a try. He. Why do you always read my mind? Yi Chen said to Shi Shui. Shi Shui was very skilled when she read about Yi Chen's memories. Fufufu. Shi Shui was giggling. She was giggling as she listened to what Yi Chen said. Let's go, and Shi Shui invited Yi Chen to go inside. They would soon meet the ancestors. Ancestor, Shi Shui asks to meet. Shi Shui shouted. He told that he wanted to meet the ancestor. Come in, I just happen to have something I want to talk to you about. The person inside answered Shi Shui. He told Shi Shui to come inside. Shi Shui nodded. She along with Yi Chen entered the ancestral room of the Heaven Dream sect. Shi Shui waved her hand. When she waved her hand, the gate in front of her eyes immediately opened. After the gate opened, Yi Chen and Shi Shui entered the room. When Yi Chen and Shi Shui went inside, they both found that it was very dark inside. All the windows and places were covered so that no light could enter. Yi Chen saw a woman lying lazily. This woman seemed to be lazing on her bed. From her figure, this woman had an excellent figure and temperament. She definitely had a good capital like Shi Shui. Ancestor, a place like this is not good for you. Shi Shui said that a place like this was not good to be left behind. Do you have a problem with this? The ancestor of Heaven Dream sect asked Shi Shui. She asked if Shi Shui had any problem with this. I don't want the ancestors to be lazy like this. Shi Shui didn't really like dark places, so she decided to open the curtains in this place. Stop! Just as Shi Shui was about to open the curtain, the ancestor of Heaven Dream sect stopped her. What is it? Shi Shui did not understand why the ancestor would stop her, even though her intentions were good. Don't do anything weird. Heaven Dream sect's ancestor told Shi Shui not to do anything weird in her place. Why does the ancestor look so strange? Shi Shui felt that the ancestor was so strange. She didn't usually stop Shi Shui for a small matter like this. Shui, why did you bring the man to my place? Did you bring this old lady a present? The ancestor asked about Yi Chen. She asked if Shi Shui brought Yi Chen for herself. Shi Shui immediately looked at Yi Chen. Moments later, Shi Shui had a very good idea. Ancestor, I did bring it for you. Shi Shui said that she had brought Yi Chen for her. Straight face, Yi Chen felt bad. It must have been Shi Shui deliberately doing this to him. I don't want to, you can take him away. Heaven Dream sect's ancestor refused Shi Shui's kindness, huh? Shi Shui did not expect that the ancestor would refuse this offer. This was not what Shi Shui had imagined. Even though Shi Shui was very sure that the Heaven Dream sect's ancestor would immediately be attracted and take Yi Chen, but apparently she refused this. Even though Yi Chen was a handsome man and had a large young qi, why would the ancestor suddenly reject something like this? This was very strange and unreasonable. Ancestor, are you unwell? Shi Shui asked if she was unwell. There was no way the ancestor would reject Yi Chen. Of course I'm healthy and fine. Heaven Dream sect's ancestor said that she was fine. Then why don't you want to? Shi Shui asked the Heaven Dream sect's ancestor. I don't like him. The Heaven Dream sect ancestor told him that she didn't like Yi Chen. Shi Shui was confused when she heard this. To be honest, he was a little confused when she heard this from the ancestor. Little brother, the ancestors are very strange. What do you think happened? Shi Shui said to Yi Chen. She saw that the ancestor looked very strange. Perhaps I know the cause. Yi Chen said that if he knew the cause, he knew why the Heaven Dream sect ancestor didn't like him. Yi Chen snapped his fingers. When Yi Chen snapped his fingers, the entire curtain was instantly lifted upwards. This room became extremely bright, the ancestral figure of the Heaven Dream sect clearly visible in the extremely bright room. Looks like we meet again. Yi Chen said to the woman who was sleeping lazily on the bed. The woman who was sleeping lazily was Qi Zui. The Qi Zui now looked more mature than the one in the dreamland. He had a much better and more developed body than the one in the dreamland. You are too bold with this. Qi Zui did not like Yi Chen's courage. Yi Chen was indeed very brave in facing him. You know her? Shi Shui asked Yi Chen. From the conversation, the two of them looked familiar with each other. I'm not very familiar, but before he tried to find trouble by dragging me into dreamland, Yi Chen told the problem he had with Qi Zui. Not strange now that Qi Shui was starting to understand why the ancestors didn't want to be with Yi Chen. It seemed that she had experienced what Qi Shui had experienced when trying to seduce Yi Chen. Qi Shui still clearly remembered the first time she tried to seduce Yi Chen. That time Qi Shui really got into big trouble. Why don't we talk about business right away? We already know each other. Yi Chen said his purpose in coming to this place. Ancestor Zui, I came here to discuss something with you. Shi Shui also said the same thing as Yi Chen. she told the ancestor that he had come to discuss something with Chi Zui. Say it quickly, I'm lazy and want to sleep. Chi Zui looked lazy in listening to what Yi Chen and Chi Shui had to say. We are here to talk about the Red Rose Heavenland and Lord Meng who have disappeared. Chi Shui stated her purpose. Red Rose Heavenland has disappeared. How did it happen? Chi Zui immediately woke up when she heard this news. It seemed that he was very interested in this matter. Chi Shui explained what had happened. She explained everything to Chi Zui about what had just happened in the Red Rose Heavenland. Lord Meng, she really did do that. It seems those old monsters want to reduce the population of the sect like us. Chi Zui could immediately tell that was Lord Meng's goal. Ancestor, the people behind Lord Meng have sent several powerful cultivators. It seems they will move and fight all sects present in the meeting. Chi Shui told what would happen. They are indeed very fast. Chi Zui had to admit that these people were very fast. They were moving at an extremely fast speed. Ancestors, please help us. Chi Shui said that she wanted Chi Zui to help them. Actually, I'm lazy to help, but since you asked for it, maybe I will help, but on one condition. Chi Zui wanted to help, but she had a condition to help Chi Shui. What is it? Chi Shui immediately asked about the conditions needed by Chi Zui. Chapter 1575, Trying to Conquer Chi Zui. I want him to apologize to me. Chi Zui told Yi Chen to apologize to her and admit that she was wrong. Why do I have to apologize to you? Aren't you the first to find fault with me? Yi Chen said that if Chi Zui was the first to find trouble, then it should be Chi Zui who should apologize to Yi Chen. I don't care, you have to apologize or I won't help you. Chi Zui threatened that she wouldn't provide help if Yi Chen didn't want to apologize. It's just an apology, Chi Shui whispered to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to accept what Chi Zui said. Okay, I'll do it, if it really makes you happy, because Chi Shui asked. Yi Chen finally wanted to give in. Alright, I'm sorry for what I've done. Yi Chen stepped forward and apologized to Chi Zui. Ha 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 ha. Chi Zui was very happy when she listened to what Yi Chen said. She got this victory very easily. You don't look sincere to me. Chi Zui said that Yi Chen was not sincere in apologizing to herself. Yi Chen looked at Chi Zui. He saw that this woman deliberately made things difficult for Yi Chen. Then what do you want? Yi Chen asked what Chi Zui wanted. This woman must want something from her. If you kiss my feet, I will immediately forgive you, Chi Zui said to Yi Chen. Something suspected Yi Chen. Chi Zui was trying to do something difficult. She was trying to do something difficult for Yi Chen. Ancestors, you really made a mistake. Behind Chi Shui could only shake her head. She saw that Chi Zui made a mistake by challenging Yi Chen. So that's your request, alright, I'll do it, Yi Chen said. That he would do what Chi Zui ordered. Chi Shui looked surprised when she heard this. She was really surprised when she saw Yi Chen wanted to do what Chi Zui ordered. Chi Zui smiled. She smiled as she listened to the answer given by Yi Chen. It was obvious that Chi Zui was very happy with the answer given by Yi Chen. Yi Chen approached. He began to hold Chi Zui's leg. Chi Zui could not wait to see Yi Chen kissing her leg. It would be very nice to see Yi Chen do that. Finally, I can repay what you have done. Chi Zui was very happy because he was able to repay what Yi Chen had done. Looks like you've forgotten what happened before, Yi Chen said to Chi Zui in a low voice. What? Chi Zui looked confused by what Yi Chen said. She looked very confused by what Yi Chen had just said. Yi Chen showed an evil smile. Himself showed an evil smile at Chi Zui. Don't tell me if you. Chi Zui finally realized what Yi Chen was going to do. She finally realized that Yi Chen had bad intentions towards her. Yi Chen did have bad intentions. It was unlikely Yi Chen would be so easily obedient to the words of Chi Zui. Yi Chen returned to using the Passion Goddess technique. He used the Passion Goddess technique to weaken Chi Zui's strength. Again, this feeling. Chi Zui finally realized what Yi Chen was trying to do. She realized that Yi Chen did something bad to her. Chi Zui's power was gone again. Now she couldn't do anything to Yi Chen. Husband, you. Chi Shui approached. She asked if Yi Chen intended to attack Chi Zui's ancestors. Shui, I initially didn't want to do this, but she forced me to do this. I hope you can understand this. Yi Chen hoped that Chi Shui could understand what Yi Chen was doing. I understand. Chi Shui understood. She understood what Yi Chen said. Moreover, there was nothing wrong for Yi Chen to do that. Chi Shui, how dare you conspire with outsiders? Chu Zui said to Chi Shui, who conspired with Yi Chen. Ancestors Zui, I have no other choice. You know, if you are very difficult to manage, I will let your husband take care of you, said Chi Shui to Chi Zui. Chi Zui sniffed coldly. She didn't like what Chi Shui said. Husband, I will help you. Chi Shui will gladly help Yi Chen. She will gladly help Yi Chen in settling matters with Chi Shui. With the help of Chi Shui, Yi Chen should be able to easily complete Chi Zui. I will finish this quickly. Yi Chen said that he will finish everything quickly. Chi Zui looked at Yi Chen. He glared at Yi Chen with the beautiful eyes he had. Miss Chi Zui is very seductive. You have a pair of very beautiful eyes. Yi Chen said that Chi Zui has very beautiful and seductive eyes. Needless to say, I already know that I have beautiful eyes. Chizui of course already knew that she had beautiful eyes. She used these eyes to confuse so many men in this world. You start acting indifferent. I wonder where the friendliness went when we first met. Chen asked Chizui. Chen wanted to see the friendliness that was first shown by Chizui when they first met. Why should I be friendly to you? I will not be like that to a man who does not obey me. Chizui refused to be friendly to a man who did not obey her. Oh, so if I obey, you will be friendly. Too naive, Chen said to Chizui. You are too naive. Do you think you can beat this woman? Chizui said to Chen. Chizui is very confident. She will not easily lose at the hands of Chen. Herself can be destroyed if she loses at the hands of Chen. Is she really that great? Chen asked Chishui. He wanted to know if Chizui was really that strong. She's really strong. She's probably much stronger than me. And her skills are also pretty good. You'll know when you see her for yourself. Chishui told that Chizui has good skills. As an ancestor who has been a mistress for a long time, Chizui's ability is certainly above Chishui and the 7 fairy succubus, so Chishui can estimate like the ability of Chizui. Then let me see it. Chen wanted to compare the ability with Chizui. He wanted to see the original ability of Chizui. Chizui is now under the influence of the passion goddess technique, so she shouldn't easily break away from Chen's fangs. Chen didn't want to play around. He showed all his skills to conquer Chizui. Ah! Chizui began to shout. She began to experience the happiest moments of his life. How did this happen to me? I don't have a resistance. Chizui has no resistance. Chen's skills have made someone like Chizui helpless. Even Chizui was forced to reach the top in just seconds. Chizui had no resistance, unable to resist Chen's invasion. Ancestor Zui, you have to be careful. Little brother Chen is very strong. Chishui told that Chen is strong. Chapter 1576, Bonus Chapter, Chen Dan Chizui, 1, Shui, what do you mean? Chizui asked Chishui. She asked what Chishui was talking about. You will soon know what I mean. You need to know that the 7 fairy succubus and I, plus a few female disciples, were unable to defeat Chen's little brother. You should probably estimate that he is a worthy opponent, plus he has a weapon is very great and extraordinary. Chishui told a little about Chen. She gave a warning to Chizui. What? Chizui looked very surprised when she heard what Chizui had just said. Honestly, Chizui did not expect that Chishui and the 7 fairy succubus would be defeated by Chen. How strong is Chen's ability? Is Chen really that strong to be able to defeat Chishui and the 7 fairy succubus? Chen touched Chizui's secret garden. He started exploring around Chishui's secret garden. Ugh, this is great. Chizui really felt very happy. She was very happy when she felt Chen's touch caressing her honey cave. Wow, she's already really wet. Chen could see that Chizui was already very wet. It seemed that this woman was already very excited. With Chizui's condition, it should be enough to start conquering Chizui. Stop, let me rest. Chizui was getting impatient. Chen's attack this time was really too dangerous. Chizui had already started to lose her mind. She had started thinking about Chen. In her head there was only Chen. Ancestor Zui, you don't need to hold back. Just let go of everything. Don't hold back. Chishui whispered to Chizui. She whispered to Chizui not to hold back. Chishui was like a tempting demon trying to provoke Chizui. She kept on provoking Chizui into falling for Chen. Chishui was very helpful. She used her charm to confuse Chizui. With the combined attacks of Chen and Chishui, Chizui was in serious trouble. I'm not strong anymore. Chizui was made to reach the peak again. Chizui was really very happy with the feeling he had managed to get. Chizui felt the best feeling during his life in this world. This could not be compared to the life that Chizui had lived. Chizui looked tired after receiving Chen's stimulation. She wanted to rest for a while. Husband, you are truly a woman's natural enemy. Even ancestors can be easily treated like this. Chishui really recognized Chen's ability. She had to admit that Chen did have the ability to defeat a veteran like Chizui. You're happy too soon. It's still early. Chen informed that it was still early. For sure Chizui would rise up and put up a fight. There was no way Chizui would stay silent while receiving Chen's attack. Chizui started to recover herself. She tried to recover the strength she had. Are you ready? Chishui asked Chen. She asked if Chen was ready. Of course Chen was of course ready. He was ready to start a battle with Chizui. Then let me take it off for you. Chishui helped remove the cover on Chizui's body. Chizui's body was instantly exposed in front of Chen. Chizui's body in front of Chen was much more seductive than before. MILF's well-developed body was the best. Very good. Chen gave Chizui 2 thumbs up. Chizui had something very good. He had the capital to seduce any man. Fufufu. Chishui only smiled as she listened to what Chen said. Chen started to show interest in Chizui. Shu Yuechan saw what was happening. She enjoyed what Yi Chen and Qi Shuwei were doing. Master, show your abilities. Shu Yuechan wanted Yi Chen to show his abilities, so that he could defeat and obtain Qi Zui. Aren't you going to start? Qi Shuwei asked Yi Chen. He asked after seeing Yi Chen, who showed no signs to do Qi Zui. I won't do it until he begs herself. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't start before Qi Zui pleaded. You are really bad. Qi Shuwei saw that Yi Chen was very mean. She intended to do bad things to Qi Zui. Yi Chen smiled as he listened to what was said by Qi Shuwei. He smiled when he heard Qi Shuwei's words. Yi Chen started to take out his younger brother. Yi Chen used this thing to lure Qi Zui. Ouch! Qi Zui felt that something hard was slap her. When Qi Zui opened her eyes, she discovered something truly amazing. What's this? Qi Zui immediately gaped when she saw what was in front of her. What was in front of her was very shocking to Qi Zui. Yi Chen's killing weapon scared Qi Zui. Qi Zui had seen something like this for the first time. The size is not normal. Is he still human? Qi Zui saw that Yi Chen was abnormal. Qi Zui even thought that Yi Chen was a monster incarnate. Yi Chen would definitely be surprised when he heard Qi Zui's opinion of him. How could Qi Zui say that to Yi Chen? What are you waiting for? Don't you want to give it a try? Yi Chen asked Qi Zui. Yi Chen told Qi Zui to try. Qi Zui probably never tried something like this. Qi Zui actually didn't want to be ordered by Yi Chen. Unfortunately, her hand suddenly moved towards the killing weapon in front of her eyes. It seems that the ancestor looks surprised. Not strange. Yi Chen does have a very good artifact. He is a dragon among men. Qi Shuwei looked very proud when she saw Yi Chen. She looked very proud when she saw Yi Chen's artifact. Qi Shuwei was sure that Qi Zui would definitely not be able to leave after trying this. This female killing weapon was very strong and difficult to deal with. It was possible that a proud woman like Qi Zui would be easily subdued by Yi Chen. Wow, this is great, I want to try it. After holding on for some time, Qi Zui wanted to test the power of Yi Chen's huge thing. It would definitely be great to be able to try something like this. Yi Chen felt a touch coming from Qi Zui. To be honest, Qi Zui's touch was very delicious. The skill. She really is a dangerous opponent from Qi Zui's touch and manner. Yi Chen could easily conclude that Qi Zui had above average skills. It was evident from the comfortable feeling Yi Chen felt. Without waiting for Yi Chen's order, Qi Zui started to lick and began to eat Yi Chen's large object. Qi Zui took the initiative. She tried a few things that belonged to Yi Chen. Qi Zui was very interested in Yi Chen. She was already starting to get impatient with the passion in her body. This is the best. Qi Zui immediately gave Yi Chen an assessment. She gave Yi Chen a full assessment. Qi Zui could immediately admit that Yi Chen had the best artifact. Qi Zui would not miss this opportunity to see what kind of ability Yi Chen's item was. Chapter 1577 Yi Chen Dan Qi Zui 2. Qi Zui started to show the hand skills he had. Qi Shuwei's hands moved and tickled Yi Chen's little brother. Yi Chen enjoyed this. He enjoyed what Qi Zui did. What Qi Zui did felt very comfortable. Qi Zui's mouth also started to move. She used a double attack on Yi Chen. Qi Zui was very passionate and her expression was really very seductive. You really are a very lewd woman, Yi Chen said to Qi Zui. He saw that Qi Zui was a very lewd woman. Qi Zui did not answer Yi Chen's words. She was more focused on serving Yi Chen's large object. Yi Chen saw that Qi Zui couldn't be spoken to. It was obvious that he was really interested in what he was holding. With Yi Chen's skill, Qi Zui became very lewd. I like this. Qi Zui liked Yi Chen's. Yi Chen's taste was very good. Qi Zui put everything in her mouth. She will give her best to Yi Chen. Oh, this is great. Yi Chen was really excited. He was excited when he saw what Qi Zui did. Inside, Qi Zui is very comfortable. Yi Chen likes this feeling. Yi Chen feels that her soul is being sucked by Qi Zui. Looks like this is going to be a pretty fierce battle. Qi Shuwei saw that this would be a pretty fierce battle. Who would win, whether it was Yi Chen or even Qi Zui? Yi Chen didn't want to lose. He started to touch Qi Zui's double peak and started to play it. Yi Chen and Qi Zui attacked each other. They fought to show who was the best. In terms of strength and skill, Yi Chen was slightly better than Qi Zui, so Qi Zui was quite desperate when she received an attack from Yi Chen. Slurp. Qi Zui continued to suck up Yi Chen. She tried to suck up everything Yi Chen had. Qi Zui had an extremely strong suction ability. It was like a black hole trying to suck Yi Chen dry. Luckily, Yi Chen has excellent strength and endurance. If Yi Chen didn't have good endurance and strength, maybe Yi Chen would have been sucked dry by Qi Zui. It's very strong. It can last quite a long time. Qi Zui was really surprised by Yi Chen's abilities. She couldn't easily beat Yi Chen. You think you can win easily? That won't happen, Yi Chen said to Qi Zui. Yi Chen immediately played Qi Zui double peak. Qi Zui was louder and more aggressive. Don't stay there. Qi Zui couldn't stand it. He couldn't stand Yi Chen's powerful attack. Yi Chen's attack was very strong. This made it difficult for Qi Zui to defend against this powerful attack. As a result, Shi Zui was made to reach the pinnacle by Yi Chen. She had no resistance against Yi Chen's domination. Why is it like this? Why have I become so weak? Shi Zui felt that when she became so weak, she had no resistance against a bad boy like Yi Chen. I can't be like this, I can't lose to him. Shi Zui couldn't lose. She couldn't lose to Yi Chen. Shi Zui showed her abilities. She strengthened her suction and touch on Yi Chen's large object. It looks like they are both serious. From afar, Shi Shui saw the battle that was going on. The battle that was going on was very intense. Shi Shui felt like joining as well. Shi Shui did not immediately join the battle. He gave Yi Chen time to subdue Shi Zui. Shi Zui tried her best. Even though he had come a long way many times, Shi Zui did not want to give up. Shi Zui should at least be able to make Yi Chen lose once, otherwise she would have no ability. Shi Zui became more and more aggressive. Within these, Shi Zui used the best skills he had to serve Yi Chen. Looks like I can't stand it anymore. This succubus is really trying to dry me out. Yi Chen couldn't stand it anymore. Shi Zui's attack got him into trouble. Shi Zui's skills were much better than Shi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus, so it was not strange that Yi Chen had a hard time against Shi Zui's services. Shi Zui could sense that Yi Chen was already at his limit, which was why he decided to use a last resort to make Yi Chen lose. Yi Chen held Shi Zui's head. He immediately took out his Yang Qi essence at Shi Zui. Shi Zui's eyes widened. She was surprised by Yang Qi Yi Chen's wealth. This was an enormous amount. Glup. Shi Zui had no choice but to accept Yi Chen's Yang Qi. She took it all well without wasting any of it. This taste is very good. Shi Zui felt that Yi Chen had the best quality Yang Qi. This was the best quality available, plus the taste was great and made Shi Zui addicted. Humph. After receiving Yi Chen's Yang Qi, Shi Zui lay weak. He had already expended a lot of strength to face Yi Chen. If Shi Zui did not use her full abilities, then it was certain that she would not be able to defeat a brat like Yi Chen. Yi Chen took Shi Zui's body. She held Shi Zui's body and prepared to start the real battle. Shi Zui did not expect that Yi Chen would continue fighting. This man did not want to rest for a moment. Yi Chen couldn't stand it anymore. He directly drilled into Shi Zui's cave. Shi Zui immediately felt a stinging sensation. Yi Chen made himself feel a very full feeling. This is too strong. I can't stand it. Shi Zui felt that if Yi Chen was too strong, Shi Zui might not be able to withstand Yi Chen's powerful attack. Yi Chen immediately moved. He immediately ruffled the defense of Shi Zui. No. Shi Zui groaned. Yi Chen actually penetrated into the deepest depths that no one had ever explored. Shi Zui wrapped her arms around Yi Chen's neck, eyes were filled with an intense love. Shi Zui started to follow the battle. She started to move her hips to fight Yi Chen. Shi Zui had a good artifact. An artifact like this one could bring men to their knees easily. Baby, you are so great. You are driving me crazy. Shi Zui said that Yi Chen had driven her crazy. This feeling was great. I'm going to be more serious, so be prepared. I hope you don't get crushed. Yi Chen probably wouldn't hold back. He would use all the abilities he had to face Shi Zui. When Yi Chen used all his abilities, Shi Zui was completely insane. He couldn't think of anything else. Shi Zui's moans got louder and more seductive, her voice getting more and more hoarse as time passed. Shi Shui, who saw this, was very excited. She became excited when she saw the battle that Yi Chen and Shi Zui were fighting. Shi Shui couldn't stand it. He decided to join the battle. She actually went up and took off her clothes. She helped Yi Chen get Shi Zui. Yi Chen was against Shi Shui and Shi Zui. He was against the two most seductive and most powerful beauties that existed in the Heaven Dream Sect. Chapter 1578 Heaven Dream Sect is under siege. Yi Chen had fun. He harvested Shi Zui and Shi Shui. Shi Zui and Shi Shui fought. They both fought against Yi Chen. Shi Zui sucked Yi Chen's Yang Qi several times. She wanted to absorb all of Yi Chen's Yang Qi. Too bad Shi Zui failed to do that. She was unable to attack Yi Chen's Yang Qi. Yi Chen's amount of Yang Qi was very large and it was impossible for Shi Zui to accommodate. After fighting for dozens of hours with Yi Chen, Shi Zui had finally completely given up, her soul and body already being completely controlled by Yi Chen. Slurp. Shi Zui cleaned up Yi Chen's thing. She served Yi Chen with all her heart. Honey, how about it? Is this comfortable? Shi Zui asked Yi Chen. Shi Zui's tone sounded very gentle and filled with love. Yes, that's good. Yi Chen was happy to see Shi Zui helping her. The current Shi Zui was very obedient to Yi Chen. Shi Zui was happy to receive Yi Chen's praise. She was more and more eager to serve Yi Chen. Shi Zui was already quite tired. She was already quite tired after a rather long battle with Yi Chen. So for now, Shi Zui could no longer start a battle with Yi Chen. She could only do this for Yi Chen. On the other side, Shi Shui was sleeping. She looked exhausted. She had been fighting hard to make Yi Chen happy, although she ended up exhausted and took a short nap. Yi Chen had already stopped. Yi Chen knew that Qi Shui and Qi Zui were already at the threshold and they would not be able to have a fiercer battle with Yi Chen. While Yi Chen was enjoying Qi Zui's service, Qi Shui suddenly woke up. She woke up and sat on the edge of the bed. What is it? Yi Chen was shocked by what Qi Shui had just done. Qi Shui surprised Yi Chen. There are some strong people approaching towards the sect. Qi Shui informed Yi Chen and Qi Zui that several people were approaching. Yes, there are indeed some strong people approaching. It seems that they are starting to move. Qi Zui could also sense that several people were approaching towards the sect. These people looked very foreign. They looked very foreign to Qi Shui and Qi Zui. Did they come looking for trouble? Qi Shui began to consider what would happen. She began to consider that people had come to cause trouble. Most likely they were sent by evil people who conspired with Lord Meng. Qi Zui concluded. She concluded that these people were probably enemies sent by powerful people who controlled the god realm from the shadows. Aren't they too fast? Yi Chen saw that those people dispatched their troops too quickly. They must be prepared to eliminate the eyewitnesses of what happened. Qi Zui said that these people were probably sent to eliminate the eyewitnesses. In the Red Rose Heaven land there were a lot of research and forbidden things. If this news leaked out, it would jeopardize their position. Are you guys capable of dealing with it? Yi Chen asked Qi Shui and Qi Zui. He asked if the two of them were capable of dealing with the people who came and attacked them. Of course, I've improved a lot. It shouldn't be difficult to fight them. Qi Zui was getting more and more confident. She was very confident in her abilities. After thousands of years, Qi Zui was finally able to overcome the stuck. Now she possessed strength that was not inferior to strong people like Sun Quan and the others. Plus Qi Shui should be almost comparable to Qi Zui. As long as there are no old monsters among these people, the two of them should be able to handle this. Then I'll leave this matter to you too. Yi Chen would leave this matter to Qi Zui and Qi Shui. Qi Zui and Qi Shui nodded. They would definitely not let these people destroy the Heaven Dream sect. Yi Chen gave some medicine to Qi Zui and Qi Shui. With the medicine given by Yi Chen, both of them recovered like normal. Now Qi Zui and Qi Shui can fight like usual. They are at the peak level. Let's go. Qi Shui took Qi Zui away. It was time for the two to defend the sect. Qi Zui and Qi Shui left, both of whom went to greet the arrival of the people who were approaching the Heaven Dream sect. Master, you will not help Chuyue-chan, asked Yi Chen. She asked if Yi Chen would not help Qi Shui and Qi Zui. I will go and observe. When the situation is urgent, I have no choice but to help, but with my strength, I might find it difficult to fight them. Yi Chen's strength was still not comparable to Qi Zui and Qi Shui. The only strong power Yi Chen had is a heavenly thunder. Too bad Yi Chen couldn't use this power to his heart's content. The risk was too great to be found out. Plus his opponents were people who were sent directly by the criminals behind the great power in the god realm. If Yi Chen was too rash and did everything in a hurry, then it was certain that Yi Chen would be found. Yi Chen had to find the best way to help Qi Zui and Qi Shui from the shadows. Yi Chen got up from the bed. He put on his robe and god mask. After putting on his disguise, Yi Chen immediately went to see the situation outside. Outside, there are currently hundreds of people gathered. They are the best cultivators in the Heaven Dream sect. These people are the most powerful core disciples in the Heaven Dream sect. The 7 fairy succubus were also here. They had already received orders from Qi Shui to come and guard this place. Qi Shui and Qi Zui came. They came over to the people who had already arrived at this place. Respect to ancestors and mistress, the 7 fairy succubus and core female disciples of Heaven Dream sect gave advice to Qi Shui and Qi Zui. How are things? Qi Shui asked Qi Young. She asked the current situation about 15 miles from the sect gate. They are very close and making a move. Qi Young reported what happened. She reported to Qi Shui that the enemy was still silent and not doing anything. Are all defenses active? Qi Shui asked if the sect's defense mechanisms were active. You have activated some. It might be able to hinder them for a while. Qi Young said to Qi Shui, Ancestor, what do you think? Should we attack or wait first? Qi Shui asked Qi Zui. She wanted an opinion from Qi Zui. We don't know the enemy we are facing. We should wait first. Patience will definitely pay off. Qi Zui said that they had to be more patient. That way they would get a victory. Then let's send people to see what happens. Qi Zui sent one of the 7 fairy succubus who was the greatest at spying on the enemy, and the most powerful was Chimia. Chimia has the most powerful abilities. She is very good at sneaking into the enemy's place, so Chimia is assigned to go and observe the enemy. Chimia immediately went to carry out Qi Zui's orders. She would watch the enemy's movements from a distance. Yi Chen had also started to move. He was looking for the enemy that surrounded Heaven Dream Sect. Chapter 1579 Heaven Dream Sect in Calamity 1. Yi Chen sneaked and immediately looked for the whereabouts of the people who controlled this place. With the abilities that Yi Chen had, he was able to very quickly sneak into the enemy's place. In order to make Yi Chen completely safe, Yi Chen used invisible body art. Yi Chen didn't want to underestimate the strength possessed by the enemy, so Yi Chen decided to use abilities and artifacts to hide himself. Who knows, the enemy has an artifact that can detect the enemy, it will be very risky. These people were sent by people of great power in the God realm. They must be caressed with a powerful artifact like Lord Meng. Yi Chen had already learned from his previous mistakes, so for now Yi Chen would no longer be deceived by the enemy. With the help of the invisible body art and invisible cloak, Yi Chen could easily approach and listen to the conversations these people were having. Yi Chen counted the people who surrounded this place. The number of people who surrounded this place was only about 10 people. These 10 people hide themselves so well, they use a head covering to hide themselves. From the clothes they wore light and agile clothes. It was likely that the clothes had been designed to increase their speed when carrying out a battle. Although only 10 of these people's strength could be said to be quite capable, the highest was at the 9th stage of the Divine Overlord realm, while a few others were at the 7th and 8th stages. There was another person with an undetectable cultivation base. It seemed this person used an artifact to hide the power he possessed. Even if it's only 10 people, they are really very strong. Even though the number of enemies that came was only 10, their strength was enough to shake the entire Heaven Dream sect, so this is our final target. These people looked towards the Heaven Dream sect. They looked at the Heaven Dream sect with extremely powerful killing gazes and auras. These people were specialists in eliminating large clans or even sects. They were able to eliminate a major power like sect without leaving a trace. Heaven Dream sect is quite strong. They have some strong people and it's difficult to deal with. It won't be as easy as the previous sect. One person said that Heaven Dream sect is a sect that is on the list of strong sects. No matter how strong the Heaven Dream sect is, they have offended the monsters within the great powers. They will not be able to escape death, replied one of the people in the group. Let's finish this as soon as possible. After that we will get our payment. A man with mysterious cultivation invites everyone to finish this quickly, so that they can get their rewards immediately. Yunkens, aren't you too excited? Are you impatient to carry out a ruthless killing? Among us you are the most ruthless when it comes to killing enemies. The man with mysterious cultivation was Yunkens. He was the most vicious among all the people who was in this place. I hope to find someone who can cheer me up. I'm already very bored. Yunkens was already very bored. He was already very bored when carrying out this task. Let's go. These 10 people left. They all went straight to Heaven Dream sect. Looks like they are mercenaries. From the direction of the conversation that Yi Chen listened to, Yi Chen could tell that these people were just mercenaries. They were all paid to destroy the sects that took part in the meeting. Their strength is not weak. It will be very difficult to face them. Shu Yuechan said that it would be very difficult to face these people. With her current strength, the odds of winning are probably only 30%. Yi Chen felt that the chances of winning were still very small. Shi Shui and Shi Zui still hadn't learned any new abilities within the fairy gate. Meanwhile, the 7 fairy succubus were also still completely in control of the new technique they had acquired, so their abilities might still be slightly below these mercenaries, but I still believe in Zui's abilities. She should have broken through to the 10th level. Yi Chen believed that Shi Zui could definitely turn things around. Her cultivation may be high, but that doesn't mean his combat power will be that strong either. Shu Yuechan informed that cultivation didn't guarantee everything. To be honest, Shu Yuechan and Yi Chen had not seen Shi Zui's strength, so neither of them could conclude how strong Shi Zui was. Let's follow them. I will try my best to help Shui and the others. Yi Chen will help everyone. He will go and help fight the mercenaries sent to eliminate Heaven Dream sect. Yi Chen followed behind these people. He was watching everyone's every move. Yi Chen tried to find clues about the strength these people possessed. He wanted to know how strong all of them were. Before they could enter the Heaven Dream sect, they had to pass through a barrier mechanism that existed around the Heaven Dream sect. Without going through it, they would never reach the Heaven Dream sect. That's why this is a very good opportunity for Yi Chen. Yi Chen can easily see the abilities of these people. In that way, Yi Chen can know what kind of abilities they have. As soon as the mercenaries arrived in front of the barrier array, they saw that in front of them were countless barriers waiting for them. Let me handle this. One of the 10 people stepped forward. He immediately burst forward towards the defense mechanism. Boom! This person directly broke through the barrier. He took all the attacks and broke the barrier. He's crazy. Yi Chen saw that this person was crazy. This person broke into the defense mechanism regardless of himself. Ha ha ha! Strangely, this guy enjoys what is happening. He enjoys being attacked and the pain that occurs. Straight face, Yi Chen saw that this person might have an abnormality. He had an abnormality when breaking through defenses. That defense won't last long. Shu Yuechan said that the Heaven Dream sect's defense would not last long. Of course, the person who crushed is not normal, he crossed the barrier in a strange way. Yi Chen replied to Chu Yuechan's words, this fellow isn't completely immune, there are countless injuries that have arisen as a result of clashing with the defenses of the Heaven Dream sect. Despite getting a lot of wounds, this person seemed to really enjoy what was happening. He enjoyed every feeling of being hurt, possibly. He belongs to the masochistic group of people who like to accept feelings of pain, knowing that these people had arrived within the defense. Shi Shui, Shi Zui, the others immediately came out. They immediately waited right in front of the gate. They broke through the defenses very easily. Shi Shui did not expect that their defenses would be so fragile, even though this defense was strong enough to withstand a very strong enemy attack. Knowing these people had arrived within the defense, Shi Shui and the others rushed out, and they immediately waited right in front of the gate. The artifact on his body is of high rank. Shi Zui said that the person who was barging in had an artifact that allowed him to dare to break through the Heaven Dream sect's barrier. All of you within the Heaven Dream sect, just give up and accept your fate. That way we won't have to bother killing you, said one of the people to Shi Shui, Shi Zui, and the people from Heaven Dream sect. Chapter 1580 Heaven Dream sect in Calamity. 2. You should be the one saying that. You should leave this place. I just so happen to not like your coming. Shi Zui warned the people to leave this place immediately. Shi Zui tried to avoid fighting. Fighting would definitely only bring losses to the Heaven Dream sect. If Shi Zui could bully these people, then they would definitely be fine and there would be no need to fight. Ha ha ha, how funny. Do you think we are afraid of that bluff? The 10 mercenaries laughed as they listened to what Shi Zui had to say. They greatly underestimated the warning given by Shi Zui. They did not want to listen to the warning from Shi Zui. Ancestors, they are mercenaries who were ordered to destroy our sect and other sects that have participated in the gathering in the Red Rose Heavenland. It's useless if you tell them that. They will definitely attack us anyway. Chimia informed that people this will not be compromised. Shi Zui nodded. It seemed that they would not be able to compromise with the enemy. The enemy was a mercenary. They would definitely carry out the task they were given. All of you prepare for battle. Our opponent is quite strong, so don't hold back, Shi Shui said to everyone. He told them to be more alert with the battle that was about to start. We can definitely win. As long as we are united, we can definitely win. Shi Shui tried to raise the morale of the women from Heaven Dream sect. As long as they had enormous fighting spirit, they would definitely be able to win this match. Everyone nodded. They would do their best to fight against the enemy. You all help us from behind. We really need your help from behind. The 7 fairy succubus said to her disciples at the back. They had to help from behind. The strength of the core disciples was not comparable to the mercenaries in front of them, so instead of them fighting on the front line, it was better for them to help from the rear. I will immediately destroy this sect. Flame Spear Rain. One of the people immediately used a technique. He used an extremely wide area technique. From behind the clouds appeared millions of fire spears. These fire spears directly raining down on the barrier of the Heaven Dream sect. The barrier dome began to vibrate and crack as it received hundreds of millions of spears hitting it. The spear's power was extremely strong and difficult to block. I'll come help you. Several people used ice, lightning, earth, and wind attacks to break the barrier. The barrier is at its limit. You should all set up a barrier. Shi Shui told everyone to make a defense. It seemed like the barrier was about to collapse. Cracked. The barrier was no longer able to withstand the combined attacks launched by the enemy. As a result, the barrier was shattered and the mercenaries' attacks directly hit the Heaven Dream sect. Boom. Heaven Dream sect was hit by countless explosions. Heaven Dream sect's beautiful buildings and gardens were instantly destroyed by being hit by a large boulder. Even some of the outer court and inner court disciples who were around were hit by this attack. Shi Shui, Shi Zui, and the 7 fairy succubus had done their best. They had done their best to withstand the enemy's attacks. It was a shame that the enemy's attack was too strong and they couldn't withstand it completely, resulting in Heaven Dream sect having to suffer destruction from this attack. Just one strike has destroyed Heaven Dream sect. Yi Chen couldn't believe what was happening. The strength of these people was very strong, even though Yi Chen had done his best to reduce the impact of the attack. As a result, the Heaven Dream sect still suffered an enormous amount of destruction, so it's still standing. It's great enough, it doesn't die immediately after being hit by such an attack. Yin Ken's acknowledged the Heaven Dream sect's ability. They were able to withstand the combined attacks they did. You seem very excited. This is going to be quite a fierce battle, said one person. This might be quite a fierce battle. Their current opponent is much stronger than before. Let's go. Yin Ken stepped forward. He immediately advanced towards Chi Zui. Yin Ken's could immediately detect the powerful figure of Chi Zui, so he headed straight for Chi Zui. The remaining 9 people advanced. They all advanced towards Chi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. Don't hold back your strength. All of you must use the full strength you have. Chi Shui told everyone to use all their strength. they should not hold back when fighting the enemy.
We understand.
The 7 fairy succubus members nodded. They would all use their full strength to kill the enemy. They would not be able to underestimate the abilities possessed by the enemy. If they were not vigilant, then they would be instantly killed on the scene. Shi Shui led the 7 fairy succubus. They directly faced the 9 mercenaries present. Boom! Explosion after explosion began to occur. At this time there were countless great battles. The entire Heaven Dream Sect was shaken by the fighting that was taking place. From a distance Chen was watching the battle. He would find the right time to launch an attack on the enemy. Shi Zui, Shi Shui, and the 7 fairy succubus fought splendidly. They displayed fierce resistance. Meanwhile the female disciples from the Heaven Dream Sect also helped by making small attacks from behind. Their
aim was to outwit the enemy to confuse them.
Bam Chi Zui and Yun Ken's exchanged a few blows. Both exchanged some very powerful blows. Not bad, your ability is really great. Yun Ken's acknowledged Shi Zui's ability. Shi Zui's ability was worthy of facing him. Who are you? Why have I never seen you? Shi Zui was surprised to find that Yun Ken's could match her own strength. Most likely the strength of this man was on par with the great elders and leaders of the God realm. If Shi Zui's strength still hadn't increased from dual cultivation with Yi Chen, then it was likely that he would be easily defeated. Yun Ken's strength turned out to be at the 10th level. It was really comparable to the strong people in the God realm. At least his strength should be in the top 200 strongest people in the God realm. You'll never know my name. I am mercenary. My name changes frequently with the tasks I do. Yun Ken's told that his name was always changing. He didn't have a fixed name. He always used many names to use. You are a mercenary. Why don't you just work for me? I can pay you more. Shi Zui said that she could pay more for Yun Ken's. I have no interest in getting paid. I will carry out my task to completion. I will never fail in carrying out my duties. Yun Ken's firmly refused Shi Zui's offer. He did not want to fail in the task. It would affect the reputation of the mercenaries. Too bad. Shi Zui felt pity. Even though Yun Ken's had the power to use against the enemy, boom, Yun Ken's body began to be enveloped by lightning. His body was enveloped by a lightning so strong that it made the ground beneath him lift and shatter into small pieces. Lightning chain trap. Shi Zui's used the lightning chain technique. He bound Yun Ken's body. Hundreds of lightning chains instantly enveloped Yun Ken's body. Within seconds, Yun Ken's body was completely restrained by the chains. Supreme Purple Lightning. Shi Zui used an extremely powerful attack, an extremely powerful lightning bolt appearing above the sky. Chapter 1581. Can't stand to see what's going on. Very dark clouds appeared. These dark clouds made a very large and very strong roar. An enormous thunderbolt descended from the sky. This lightning instantly fell in front of Yun Ken's. Boom, a very, very large explosion occurred. This huge explosion was caused by the lightning with great power falling on Yun Ken's. A huge explosion like a nuclear explosion occurred. This explosion was so huge that it swept through the area around Heaven Dream Sect. The impact of the explosion was so strong that it shook nearly of the White Rose Star Realm. Luckily the White Rose Star Realm was huge. If only the White Rose Star Realm was a small star, then it was certain that the White Rose Star Realm would be destroyed in just one hit. Zui's power is very, very strong. Yi Chen admitted that Shi Zui was so powerful, she was able to make a huge explosion that shook almost half of the White Rose Star Realm. Yi Chen firmly believed that if Shi Zui had not yet fully used her full strength, there was no way that Shi Zui would immediately use her full strength. Hada, this is very interesting. You are strong. I will not be bored in facing you. Yun Ken's appeared with several wounds on his body. Shi Zui's attack was capable enough to injure Yun Ken's. He didn't die after receiving such an attack. Shi Zui began to believe that Yun Ken's was a strong person. It was evident from his attacks that were unable to kill Yun Ken's. Yun Ken's released himself from the chains that bound him. He began to advance towards Shi Zui. Yun Ken's made a swift and deadly attack. Shi Zui upgraded her speed. She began to follow Yun Ken's movements. Bam! Shi Zui and Yun Ken's again made several exchanges. They exchanged blows and attacks. The moment the two attacks made direct contact with each other, an explosion and a massive explosion occurred, this blowing away the debris that was in the Heaven Dream Sect. Each of Yun Ken's attacks was extremely aggressive. He used an attack that was quite aggressive against Shi Zui. This man is very aggressive. His every attack is very aggressive. Shi Zui saw that Yun Ken's was a very aggressive person. Every attack made by this person was very strong and had an enormous impact. Shi Zui could not help but use his extra strength against Yun Ken's. On the other hand, Shi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus were showing their abilities, especially the 7 fairy succubus. They were showing the power they had just obtained. They were using extremely powerful techniques, even more powerful than those in the Heaven Dream Sect. Since when did they have such a powerful technique? Shi Shui saw that the 7 fairy succubus were very strong. They had much greater strength than before. We can't continue like this. Let's start with the girls around this place. Due to the difficulty against Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus, the mercenaries decided to attack the female disciples around Heaven Dream Sect. The mercenaries started attacking the female disciples around this place. They launched wide area attacks to kill the disciples in the Heaven Dream Sect. The female disciples weren't as strong as Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. They naturally had to flee from this attack. These people, they are shameless. Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus were furious when they found out that they were targeting the female disciple who was behind. Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus tried their best to stop these people. Unfortunately, they had a hard time stopping them. The mercenaries' cooperation was excellent. They had a good cooperation. Some people attacked the female disciples, while some held back Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. I can't stay still seeing what happened to Heaven Dream Sect. Chen could no longer stay silent when he saw what happened to the Heaven Dream Sect. You should go, use all the abilities you have. Chu Yuechan told Chen to use all the abilities he had.
His current opponent was very strong. Chen needed his full strength to fight them all. I will use the power of heavenly lightning. I can't stay silent when I see what happens. Chen could no longer stay with him. He had to save them. Flashes. With our speed, Chen went and protected everyone, himself protecting all the female disciples from the mercenary attacks. Who else is this? The mercenaries directly asked about Chen. They all didn't know where Chen had come from. Who are you? Why are you interfering in our business? One of the mercenaries immediately asked Chen's identity. He asked why Chen was interfering in their business. I just happened to be passing by around this place. He saw something unpleasant to look at, so I decided to help. Hoarsely, Chen said to the mercenary, we are giving time for you to leave right now and forget what happened, otherwise don't blame us if we kill you. The mercenary decided to give Chen a stern warning. Sorry, but I won't go. I won't let you guys act as you please. Chen said to the mercenaries, you made a big mistake. You will be buried around this place. Seeing Chen make a refusal, they decided to kill Chen. They were not very wary of Chen. They were all not wary because they saw that Chen's cultivation was extremely low. It just so happened that Chen used Reiteran pendant necklace, so its power was well hidden. Then these people would definitely think Chen was very weak and useless. I have to end things quickly. Chen intended to end the battle quickly. He wouldn't be able to win if he didn't open the lightning vein. In this state, Chen can only use lightning veins. Otherwise he won't be able to win over this mercenary. Even the heavenly lightning would not help much. The current Chen had not been able to fully bring out the true power of the divine lightning. Chen opened the lightning vein. When Chen opened the lightning vein, an enormous power flowed into Chen's body. This naturally made Chen very strong. You die. The mercenary tried to kill Chen. He would crush Chen to ashes with his powerful profound fire. The moment the mercenaries tried to attack Chen, from Chen's body came a very strong white lightning. Chen became slightly transparent and disappeared from the sight of the mercenaries. Chen appeared behind the mercenary body. Just now Chen passed through the mercenary body and attacked him. The mercenary's body was bleeding profusely. From his body was bleeding profusely from the multiple wounds that had appeared. The mercenaries instantly fell to the ground. Not only were the outsides injured, the insides of the mercenaries had also been shattered by Chen's attack. What? The mercenary comrades looked very surprised when he saw what happened. To be honest, what happened was very shocking for them. One of them was killed in just seconds. It was too suspicious at all. That lightning. Don't tell me it's heavenly lightning. Seeing the lightning on Chen's body, everyone immediately concluded that this was heavenly lightning. Chapter 1582. Powerful lightning vein power. Seems like he is the person that the great powers in this world are looking for. Upon seeing the heavenly lightning, these people could immediately conclude that the person in front of them was the person all the great powers in the God realm were looking for. Wouldn't we get a very big reward if we could bring him? If they could bring Chen in, they would definitely get a very large reward. We can indeed get a reward, but he looks strong. He defeated one of our comrades very easily. Even though they could get a lot of rewards, they might find it difficult to win over Chen. Let's all work together to catch Chen. They all have to work together. If they don't cooperate, then they won't win from Chen. I agree with you. Everyone immediately agreed. They all immediately left as fast as they could. They went and attacked Chen. Cripple him. Don't kill him. Their target was to cripple Chen. They must not kill Chen because it would be of no value. What the great powers need is Chen's body, so if it is damaged, then they will not get the rewards they deserve. God Thunder Armor. Chen's body was enveloped by lightning. After using the God Thunder Armor, Chen stepped forward and fought the enemy in front of him. Chen only has a very limited amount of time. Once the time runs out, then Chen will have no chance of winning against the enemy. With an extremely fast speed, Chen directly attacked the mercenaries in front of him. Slashes, bam. Yi Chen used lightning to attack the enemy. Yi Chen's attack had already crossed the line. He had gained an enormous increase in strength. Yi Chen's current body was like a volcano that was about to erupt. Yi Chen's strength could no longer be contained and leaked out. This made some very strange phenomena. The ground below even started to crack and the earth started to shake. Yi Chen's every attack is extremely lethal. Every strike by Yi Chen takes down at least one enemy. The enemies that originally numbered 8 now only had half left. Yi Chen defeated them in just a matter of minutes. Rumors are true, this person is very strong. The rumors they heard were true. Yi Chen was so strong that they had no resistance. I heard that the one-half eternal sun star realm was destroyed by this person. It seems that the news is true. After seeing firsthand Yi Chen's strength, everyone started to believe the news that the eternal sun star realm suffered destruction from the attacks of the divine lightning users. Looks like we can't be gentle with him. We used the full strength we have. Since Yi Chen was too strong, the mercenaries had no choice but to use the full power they had. They would even use the techniques at their disposal to fight Yi Chen, who was in his strongest mode. Flame blow, berserker lightning, meteorite, ice flow, freezing for attacks headed towards Yi Chen. All the attacks that were launched had an extremely powerful radiance. Boom, an enormous explosion occurred. It swept away everything around Yi Chen. The mercenaries were not kidding. They used their full abilities to deal with Yi Chen. I think that's enough to beat him. The attack just now must be very strong. It must be enough to defeat Yi Chen. Tap, tap, tap. Just as the mercenaries were overjoyed, they listened to footsteps from the front. When they looked ahead, they found that Yi Chen was starting to emerge from behind the dust. Yi Chen was walking very normally. There was not the slightest trace of injury on his body. Crazy, the mercenaries gaped at what was happening. Their combined attacks were unable to defeat Yi Chen. It wasn't even capable of scratching Yi Chen's body. It was completely unreasonable. How strong is that person? How come he was able to withstand such a powerful attack? The mercenaries started to lose their confidence. They started to lose their confidence against Yi Chen. Yi Chen raised one hand up. The moment Yi Chen raised his hand up, a flash of white lightning instantly enveloped the entire White Rose Star Realm and several small stars around the White Rose Star Realm. What a terrifying phenomenon! Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus trembled as they listened to the roar that occurred. To be honest, the heavenly lightning was extremely terrifying for all cultivators. The mercenaries started to feel trembling and a little scared. This was the first time they had felt such extreme fear. This is truly terrifying. Heavenly lightning is terrifying. The rest of the mercenaries were horrified when they saw Yi Chen display strength. They didn't know what to do in this situation. Accept your punishment. God's judgment lightning. Yi Chen dropped God's judgment lightning at the remaining 4 mercenaries. Roar. Dragon lightning shot out from behind the clouds. It immediately descended towards the mercenaries. Boom. A very big explosion occurred. This huge explosion destroyed all the creatures that were in it. Arg cries of despair rang out. The mercenaries were wiped out by God's judgment lightning. Yi Chen had defeated all the mercenaries. Now only Yun Ken's was left. Damn it, I'm already at my limit. The use of the lightning vein was so fast, Yi Chen had almost reached his limit. There's still one more. Yi Chen saw that there was still one more left. There was still Yun Ken's alive. I only have one more attack. Yi Chen only had one more attack, so we shouldn't miss this opportunity to defeat Yun Ken's. God Slayer lightning shot. Yi Chen shot an extremely powerful lightning bolt towards Yun Ken's. An extremely powerful lightning bolt shot towards Yun Ken's. Yun Ken's tried to dodge Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen's attack speed was extraordinarily fast, so Yun Ken's shouldn't have much time. Yun Ken's managed to dodge Yi Chen's attack. Unfortunately, some of his hands and arms were still hit by the God Slayer lightning shot. Yun Ken's arms and hands instantly disappeared. Now he only had one arm and one arm. What a terrifying power. Yun Ken's actually saw something terrifying. If he didn't dodge in time, then he would completely disappear from this world. Yi Chen's strength disappeared. After using lightning vein, Yi Chen wouldn't be able to use his profound energy for some time. He could only use his physique to fight. It's reached the limit. Looks like I'll leave this matter to Zui and Shui. Yi Chen had already reached his limit. He wouldn't be able to use his profound energy for quite some time to come. Since Yi Chen already helped defeat 9 out of 10 mercenaries, then the rest will be taken care of by Qi Shui and Qi Zui. Yi Chen left. He left this place with the help of his speed. He left Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus were lost when they saw Yi Chen leave. They hadn't even thanked him for what happened. Yi Chen hid his identity so well, even Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus were unable to recognize him. Mistress, let's help the ancestors. The members of the 7 fairy succubus wanted to help Qi Zui in fighting Yun Ken's. Chapter 1583. Half of the White Rose Star Realm was destroyed. Let's unite and help her. Qi Shui was going to help Qi Zui. They had to unite and defeat Yun Ken's as soon as possible. Several people had already fallen victim to the cruelty of these mercenaries, so Qi Shui could not ignore this and would seek revenge. What a coincidence that Yi Chen had eliminated 9 out of 10 of the mercenaries. Now that only Yun Ken's is left, they will fight against Yun Ken's. Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus set up a formation. They all pulled the strength they had. This way everyone unites, they all unite against the existing enemy. This is the formation of the Heaven Dream Sect. Its name is 8 Chains of Succubus. This formation required at least 8 people with extremely high cultivation bases. Otherwise it would be impossible to use this technique. That's why this technique can only be used when Qi Shui is in the same place as the 7 fairy succubus, otherwise they won't be able to use the 8 chains of succubus. When this formation was used, an octagonal chain appeared on the surface. This chain instantly remembering Yun Ken's body. Yun Ken's body was currently bound by extremely strong chains. These chains completely sealed Yun Ken's movements. Bastard Yun Ken's tried his best to free himself from the chains that bound him. Unfortunately Yun Ken's was unable to break free. The chains that bound him were too strong. They were even stronger than Qi Zui's. Of course this chain is strong. It is the combined strength of Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. Of course its strength will be stronger than Qi Zui's. What's wrong with my head? I feel dizzy. Yun Ken started to feel dizzy. He started to feel dizzy and his consciousness was a bit blurry. Besides having a function to bind the enemy, this technique is also very powerful to make the enemy weak. 8 chains of succubus is able to make people shackled into feeling weak and helpless. Good job. Qi Zui was pleased with the performance of Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. He was extremely pleased with the performance that the 8 of them had put in. Now that Qi Zui can show his abilities, he can use his full power to kill Yun Ken's. Oh lightning, for the contract we made, drop the strongest lightning you have. Qi Zui started to chant a spell. It seemed that this was the highest technique Qi Zui had. Ken's. Qi Zui casting the spell, the sky began to change color, the dark black clouds began to turn purple, even the area around here was starting to be illuminated with an extremely dazzling purple color. Rumble, a very loud rumble sounded. This rumble was so loud that it made the ears hurt when he heard it. Even though it was loud, it wasn't as strong as heavenly lightning. At least it wasn't capable of shaking Yun Ken's soul. It would be terrible if I were to be attacked this time. Yun Ken's felt a dangerous feeling. It would be very bad if he was hit by Qi Zui's attack. Qi Zui was no longer holding back. She used all her remaining strength to use this supreme technique. If this wasn't able to kill Yun Ken's, then it was certain that things would end here. Yun Ken's tried his best to break free from the shackles of the 8 chains of succubus. He had a hard time doing this because of his hazy consciousness. I can't escape myself. Yun Ken's couldn't escape. He was no longer able to escape from this fate. Ha ha ha. Yun Ken's suddenly laughed. He laughed with great satisfaction. What's wrong with you? Have you gone crazy? Qi Shui asked Yun Ken's. The current Yun Ken's looked like a person who had gone crazy. I was crazy from the start. Yun Ken's didn't dodge Qi Shui's accusations. He was indeed a very crazy person. Qi Shui probably didn't know how crazy Yun Ken's was. This guy was so crazy and so terrifying when he was killing people. Since I can't escape this fate, then I will take all of you with me. Since Yun Ken's couldn't dodge Qi Zui's strongest attack, Yun Ken's intended to use a suicide technique to take Qi Shui and the others away. Yun Ken started to gather all the profound energy he had into the heart point. He intended to use this power to blow it all up. As Yun Ken's did this, the veins in his body began to emit flashes of lightning. Within his body it seemed as if an electric current was flowing through him. Ancestor, hurry up, Qi Shui urged Qi Zui to finish her spell immediately. I'm doing it. Qi Zui was trying her best. She was going to do the fastest she could. Qi Zui was finally done. Now she could directly attack Yun Ken's. From above the sky began to form a very large purple of lightning ball. The diameter of this lightning ball is very large. It is possible that the diameter of this lightning ball is thousands of miles. With such great power, Qi Zui seemed to intend to exterminate Yun Ken's along with this of the stars. The battles of high-level cultivators were indeed extremely formidable. A star could be shattered in the face of a battle between cultivators who were at the peak of current cultivation. You guys get out of the way right now. Qi Zui ordered Qi Shui and the others to get out of the way immediately. They had to leave as soon as possible and take the female disciples as far away as possible. Okay, we understand. Qi Shui nodded. They would soon leave this place. Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus left the formation. They left the formation and left this place. Where are you going? You all won't be able to run. Yun Ken's would not let Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus go. Yun Ken's is ready to release the enormous power in his body. When the enormous power in Yun Ken's body is released, there will be an enormous explosion. This explosion will definitely destroy the whole Heaven Dream Sect and everyone in it. I won't let you do that. Qi Zui wouldn't let Yun Ken succeed. She had to stop this man's actions. Qi Zui dropped the lightning bolt towards Yun Ken's. The lightning bolt fall down towards Yun Ken's and hit Yun Ken's body.
just as the ball of lightning was about to hit Yun Kenza's body, suddenly Yun Kenza's body emitted a great force, a huge explosion occurred and hit Chi Zui's lightning ball. When two great forces collide with each other, this creates a phenomenon of enormous explosion impact. Rock and earth are lifted and flown away from the source of the explosion. Yi Chen is currently going to Qi Yinji's place. He is as fast as he can take Qi Yinji away from this place. This place was extremely dangerous, so they had to leave as soon as possible from this place. Husband, we better get out of this place. Qi Shui came to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to leave this place. Soon a big explosion will definitely happen. Right now Yi Chen didn't have the profound energy to leave this place. All he could do was take out his profound arc to carry himself away from this place. At once Yi Chen could take the injured female disciple along with him. Everything quickly ascend. Right now Yi Chen took everyone aboard the profound arc. All the female disciples ascended. They all boarded Yi Chen's profound arc. Fortunately Yi Chen's profound arc is huge, so there are a lot of people it can accommodate. Let's go quickly. Qi Shui told Yi Chen to leave immediately, otherwise they would be affected by the huge explosion that occurred. Yi Chen nodded. He controlled the profound arc to leave this place as soon as possible, using the best of profound crystal resources. A profound arc can of course fly very fast, it can cover great distances in mere seconds. Yi Chen used a speed that was much faster than the speed of light. This would greatly drain the worn out profound crystals. Yi Chen didn't care about this matter, as long as they could survive. Then he would exchange all his profound crystals. Safety was something more important. Yi Chen didn't want to be stingy on something like this. Chi Zui tried her best to suppress the explosion from Yun Ken's. The explosion from Yun Ken's was so powerful, it could rival his attack power. If it continues like that, then if this situation continued, then it was certain that an even bigger explosion would occur. It would definitely cause even more destruction. Cracked, what Chi Zui feared happened. A crack began to appear amidst the two great powers colliding with each other. Boom, a huge explosion occurred. This huge explosion swept away nearly half of the White Rose Star Realm. The White Rose Star Realm now only had half of it left. Yi Chen, Qi Shui, Qi Yinji and the others were already quite far away. They had already gone quite a distance from the White Rose Star Realm. Yi Chen could see that the explosion just now shattered half of the White Rose Star Realm. Qi Zui and Yun Ken's strength was indeed very strong. Is the ancestor okay? Qi Shui was worried about Qi Zui's safety. She hoped that Qi Zui would be fine. Yi Chen closed his eyes. He began to try to sense Qi Zui's presence. Chapter 1584, Great Spirit in the midst of despair. With the connections he had with every woman he had conquered, Yi Chen had finally discovered the whereabouts of Qi Zui. Qi Zui is currently quite far from White Rose Star Realm. She was bounced quite far from the White Rose Star Realm. Let's go and have a look. Yi Chen led Qi Shui to go to where Qi Zui was. The profound arc immediately moved. It headed straight for Qi Zui's place. Yi Chen quickly arrived at Qi Zui's place. Yi Chen saw Qi Zui floating in free space. Qi Zui was currently unconscious and some of his clothes were torn and shattered. Yi Chen immediately took Qi Zui's body. He saw the condition of Qi Zui. Qi Zui was injured. She was injured from the previous explosion. The explosion just now was strong enough to injure Qi Zui. Her injuries weren't too severe. She might be fine. Luckily Qi Zui's injuries weren't so severe as to be life-threatening. She would probably need some time to fully heal. Yi Chen took a high-grade healing pill. In the meantime, Yi Chen would use a healing pill to heal Qi Zui. To treat Qi Zui, Yi Chen needed profound energy. Right now he couldn't do that, so Qi Zui had to wait until Yi Chen's strength returned. Let's get out of this place. There will definitely be a lot of people coming to this place. Yi Chen decided to go first. There would definitely be a lot of people coming to this place. Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus nodded. They had to leave this place as soon as possible. The profound arc began to leave the White Rose Star Realm. The profound arc shot out at high speed and left the territory of the White Rose Star Realm. Yi Chen took Qi Zui to a room. He laid Qi Zui on the bed. What is your next plan? Yi Chen asked Qi Shui. He asked what Qi Shui's plan was next. For now, we will find a place to hide. Qi Shui would probably look for a place to hide until the situation was completely safe. Maybe they wouldn't come out. How about you go to Skycloud Peak Star Realm? I just happen to live in that place. I can find a hiding place for you, Yi Chen said to Qi Shui. Then we will rely on you. Qi Shui did not refuse Ye's offer. Chen. She nodded and agreed with Yi Chen's offer. Very good. Yi Chen was happy with Qi Shui's answer. Yi Chen just needed to find a suitable place for them all to hide. There were so many people after Qi Shui and also Heaven Dream Sect, so they must find a very safe place to hide from these evil people, and the most suitable place is a place that is close to Yi Chen. That way Yi Chen can protect them. This profound arc immediately rushed towards direction Skycloud Peak Star Realm. It will take some time to arrive at Skycloud Peak Star Realm. The destruction of the White Rose Star Realm naturally made a lot of people come. As a high-ranking star with great strength,
This naturally attracted the attention of everyone in the god realm. They all wanted to know what happened. They flocked to see what had happened to the White Rose Star realm. When they arrived at the White Rose Star realm, they had already seen that half of the White Rose Star realm was only halfway down, the other half had turned into rock scattered in space. This battle destroyed half of the White Rose Star realm. The people who arrived were shocked, especially the few king realms who were directly neighbors to the White Rose Star realm. Let's see what just happened in this place. People started to find out what happened. They found out what was going on in the White Rose Star realm. With the number of people remaining, they asked what had happened to the White Rose Star realm. The people in the White Rose Star realm answered what happened. They answered what happened to the White Rose Star realm before the big explosion occurred in the White Rose Star realm. When they heard the white lightning in the sky bag, everyone immediately concluded what had happened. Quickly tell this matter. This news must be spread. Hearing this news, the king realm immediately ordered his subordinates to spread this news. They will definitely get a reward if they provide information for the great powers in the god realm. God realm is again in commotion. Commotion is about to happen to the White Rose Star realm. There would definitely be many great powers appearing in the White Rose Star realm, and seeing what happened, it was fortunate that Chen had already left, so he would not be affected by what happened. Chen needed quite a long journey to reach the Skycloud Peak Star realm. At once Chen could recover his strength and start healing the injured. Although many people were rescued, there were still quite a number of victims. Right now the Heaven Dream Sect was in mourning. They couldn't ignore what had happened to their friends. I have an important announcement for all of you. Qi Shui said that he had an important announcement for everyone. Everyone gathered and listened to Qi Shui's announcement. They wanted to know what Qi Shui would announce. Heaven Dream Sect has been destroyed and experienced something you would never have imagined in your life. Maybe even a great power will continue to target us. Qi Shui told what would happen to them in the future. Heaven Dream Sect's future was really very bad. From now on maybe they wouldn't come to the surface like before. Plus there was a big threat that might happen in the future. Qi Shui didn't want anything worse to happen like before. Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus felt sorry to see women who did not know anything become victims. They really became victims of the greedy people who were hiding behind the influence of a great power. Mistress, don't tell me. All the women immediately knew what Qi Shui was going to say. They had already started to guess what Qi Shui was going to say. That's right, I want you to go and live your life. Sect will have a hard time. Too many people will make us discovered. If that happens again, we don't know if we can get through this, Qi Shui said to the female disciples. Heaven Dream Sect was in trouble. Too many people would make it easy for them to be found and become easy targets. But we can't leave when we see the sect is in this condition. All women can't leave. Heaven Dream Sect they already treat as their own home. Listen to me carefully. Your safety comes first. I don't want you to get into trouble. Qi Shui didn't want the female disciples to get into trouble. We don't want to leave. The female disciples refused to leave. They would stay together and face this all. You guys, Qi Shui did not expect to receive an answer like this. An answer like this was beyond what he had thought. Mistress, we will all definitely fight to defend the Heaven Dream Sect. All the disciples said that they would defend the Heaven Dream Sect very compact. They didn't want to run away when they were in such a bad situation. They are very good. This union will definitely be a great thing. Yi Chen watched from a distance. He saw the spirit possessed by the woman from Heaven Dream Sect. Young master, are we going to be okay? Qi Yinji asked Yi Chen. What happened just now was terrible. Everything will definitely be fine, Yi Chen said to Qi Yinji. If the situation would definitely be fine, he would definitely try to control things properly. I hope that happens. I feel sorry for them when I see them like that. Qi Yinji said that he felt pity when she saw the Heaven Dream Sect. You don't need to think about it, you just focus on your practice. I want you to become strong as soon as possible. Yi Chen told Qi Yinji not to think too much about this matter. Qi Yinji's main focus was to become strong in a short time. Qi Yinji's power will be very useful in battle. It can confuse enemies and even control them to attack others. As long as Qi Yinji was willing to practice her abilities, she could become an extremely formidable and extremely powerful person. Then I'll go back to training. Qi Yinji said that she was going back to training. She had already begun to become proficient in using her powers. Master, regarding this matter, what is your next plan? Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen about his next plan. I will ask Ying about this matter. She must know about this matter. Yi Chen will ask Huang Ying about this matter. Huang Ying must know very well about this matter. She does know about it. You just ask her directly. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to ask Huang Ying about this matter. Huang Ying must be very aware of this matter. But before that, we have to find a place for them. Yi Chen would find a place for Qi Shui and the others. He would find a very safe and best place for them. Yi Chen would probably need help from Yan Fei for this matter. Yan Fei could definitely help Yi Chen find a very suitable place for Qi Shui and the others. I will see the condition of Zui. Yi Chen will see the condition of Qi Zui, whether Qi Zui has been better since last. Yi Chen walked over to Qi Zui's room. He went straight into Qi Zui's room. When Yi Chen entered, Qi Zui was already awake. She sat on the bed and saw the arrival of Yi Chen. Are you aware? Yi Chen said to Qi Zui. He was happy that Qi Zui had regained her senses. Chapter 1585, looking for a new suitable location for Heaven Dream Sect. What happened? Qi Zui asked what had happened. She asked what had happened after she fainted. Yi Chen said what had happened. He told Qi Zui what had happened. So like that, Qi Zui was relieved that she had won and that everyone was safe. Even so, the sect had to be devastated by the explosion. Where are we going now? Qi Shui asked Yi Chen. We are going to find a new place. We have to go and find a new suitable place to use. Yi Chen informed that they would go and find a suitable place for them to hide. Looks like it won't be easy. Our opponent is strong enough. We can't surface, otherwise it would be very dangerous. Qi Zui had already thought about what would happen. They probably wouldn't be able to live as calmly as before. The great powers would definitely seek their whereabouts. Qi Zui was absolutely sure about that matter. I will try my best to protect you all. Yi Chen promised to protect them. He definitely wouldn't let people like this continue to rule this world. Qi Zui smiled. She liked Yi Chen's words. Although Yi Chen's words were only words of consolation, at least they were very pleasing to Qi Zui's heart. You rest first. You're still not fully recovered. Yi Chen told Qi Zui that she needed more rest. I see, I do need more rest. Qi Zui did need more rest. She needed more rest to recover her strength and physical condition. Yi Chen went and accompanied Qi Zui. He accompanied Qi Zui until Qi Zui rested elsewhere. People began to gather and discuss the destruction of the White Rose Star Realm. These people were a lineup of several people involved in forbidden research. They met to discuss what was going on. The mercenary we sent was defeated. From the news I heard the person who destroyed it was a mysterious genius capable of using heavenly lightning. Misrepresented what was going on in the White Rose Star Realm. This news should be very accurate. The connections they have should be very, very accurate, and there can be no doubting its authenticity. That person keeps making riots. He has caused so much chaos after that big incident. These people started to complain when they talked about Yi Chen. They were all complaining because Yi Chen had caused so many big troubles. This person is very powerful. Until now, he still can't be found. All the major powers have tried their best to find his whereabouts. Unfortunately, they couldn't find his whereabouts. Yi Chen's whereabouts are very difficult to find. Very difficult to find Yi Chen's whereabouts. Chen, he was able to destroy a very powerful top-tier mercenary. His strength is likely to be comparable to the old monsters above us. From this alone, it could be concluded that Yi Chen was on par with powerful monsters who controlled him. If he was that strong, it would be a threat. If Yi Chen was that strong, he could become a very dangerous threat. Everyone is looking for him, so it's really hard to act in a situation like this. Since the situation was out of control, they couldn't act recklessly. We'll see what happens next. If the situation allows, then we will take action. The current situation was not favorable, so they could only wait until the appointed time. Everyone nodded. They all agreed on what to do. Waiting is a good way in this kind of situation. After the trip, Yi Chen arrived at Sky Cloud Peak Star Realm. He immediately ordered to stay in the place he had prepared. While Yi Chen was looking for a place for them, they would hide in this place. Yi Chen went with Qi Shui. He would discuss where they would live. Yi Chen would respect Qi Shui's decision and let him choose a place to stay. Sister Shui, you were coming. When Yi Chen arrived, Li Jingyi immediately greeted her. She immediately welcomed Yi Chen and Qi Shui's arrival. Sister Jingyi, long time no see. Qi Shui smiled at Li Jingyi. She seemed very familiar with Li Jingyi. Jingyi, did you see Fei? Yi Chen asked Li Jingyi. He asked about the whereabouts of Yan Fei. She's inside. What a coincidence. She just finished work. Li Jingyi said that Yan Fei was inside. She just got home from business. Let's go and meet her. Yi Chen took Qi Shui to go and meet Yan Fei. Qi Shui nodded. She went along with Yi Chen towards where Yan Fei was. Li Jingyi followed the two. Li Jingyi was curious enough about what kind of problem Qi Shui was in to find Yan Fei. After doing big business, Yan Fei enjoyed a leisurely time to cultivate and take a short vacation. Since starting the business, Yan Fei rarely does anything heavy like before. All matters have been left to her trusted people, so Yan Fei has more free time. Husband, have you come back from the adventure? Yan Fei welcomed Yi Chen's arrival. He welcomed Yi Chen, who came home from adventure. I'm back. Yi Chen said that he had returned. He had returned from a long journey of 2 weeks. Who is this sexy woman? Yan Fei found out where Qi Shui was. She looked at Qi Shui in front of her from top to bottom. Yan Fei's gaze was focused on the two towering double peaks. They were enormous in size. Jingyi have a new enemy by her size. Yan Fei felt that this woman was Li Jingyi's natural enemy. Smiley face. Fei, I need a little help from you. Yi Chen told that he needed a little help from Yan Fei. What is it? Yan Fei wanted to know what kind of help Yi Chen needed. She was very curious about what Yi Chen needed. This must be something important. I want you to find a hidden and safest location. Yi Chen told what he needed. What do you need a place like that? Yan Fei of course immediately asked what Yi Chen was going to do. She had to know more details in order to find a location that suited Yi Chen's wishes. Yi Chen explained what he needed. He told Qi Shui to pick something by herself. Yan Fei nodded. She would discuss this matter with Qi Shui. So what kind of place do you want? Yan Fei asked about the location that Qi Shui wanted. I want a place that is quite hidden. Qi Shui wanted a place that was hidden and existed around this city. When Yan Fei started to think about this, she started to analyze all the places around White Cloud City. Why don't we go and have a look? You can definitely choose it. Yan Fei immediately took Qi Shui away and saw the place. It would be easier to show Qi Shui directly. Let's go. Qi Shui immediately agreed to Yan Fei's invitation. The two of them immediately went to see all the places that matched Qi Shui's criteria. You're not coming? Yan Fei asked Yi Chen. She saw Yi Chen was still silent and didn't want to come along with them. I want to talk about something important. You can go. Yi Chen said that he had something important, so he let Yan Fei take care of this matter for himself. Chapter 1586. Someday I will change the current system. We are going because Yi Chen refused to come along. Yan Fei, Qi Shui and Li Jingyi left. They all went to see a suitable place. After Yan Fei, Qi Shui, and Li Jingyi left, Yi Chen immediately went and met Huang Ying. He wanted to ask Huang Ying something. Yi Chen looked for Huang Ying's whereabouts. It just so happened that Huang Ying was in her room. Knock. Yi Chen started knocking on Huang Ying's entrance. He knocked slowly. Come in. Huang Ying told Yi Chen to enter her room. Yi Chen came in. He entered Huang Ying's room. Huang Ying is currently cultivating. He is sitting on the bed with his legs crossed. What is it? Huang Ying asked Yi Chen. There must be something that made Yi Chen come looking for her. I have a question for you. Yi Chen said that he had a question for Huang Ying. What kind of question? Haven't you already gained a lot of knowledge that I have? Huang Ying asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen should already know about all the knowledge that Huang Ying has, so why did Yi Chen ask Huang Ying? It's about something I didn't know from you. Yi Chen said that this was something he didn't know. Oh. Huang Ying started to get really curious. She started to get really curious about what Yi Chen was talking about. Yi Chen immediately told his purpose. He asked about the people who control the God realm, especially the bad people in it. Huffed. Huang Ying sighed. Why did Yi Chen ask such a thing? What just happened? Why are you suddenly asking me? Huang Ying asked Yi Chen about the reason why Yi Chen could ask this kind of thing. I happened to meet the people they sent. It seems they are more dangerous than anything. Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. They started attacking you. Huang Ying's expression started to get serious. She started to get serious when he listened to what Yi Chen just said. Yi Chen nodded. He told that if he was being targeted by them, the possibility that they would be looking for more and more Yi Chen's whereabouts. Huang Ying started to think. She was thinking about Yi Chen's words. Husband. I will tell you, these people are very dangerous. They will do something cruel for their personal goals, so you must be careful. They move in the shadows of the great powers and are hard to find, plus that old monster protects them all. Huang Ying said that these people were extremely dangerous. Why are they protected? Yi Chen asked Huang Ying. Why would a big power want to protect people like this? It's very simple. It's because these people have a very large contribution and are very strong influence, so it's not strange that they are protected. Huang Ying answered Yi Chen's question. She told the reason why these people were protected. So it's like that. It turns out that it's the same everywhere. Not on Earth, not in the God realm. Bad people are always nurtured. They are nurtured because it is considered beneficial for some parties. You have to be more careful and not careless. They are difficult to handle and very cunning. You will definitely not find their whereabouts easily. Huang Ying said that finding these people's whereabouts is very difficult. Not easy to find people like this. I will be careful. But I want to do something about this matter. Maybe one day I will end this. Now maybe Yi Chen will be careful, but one day Yi Chen will end this unworthy system. That would be very difficult to do. We are talking about all the great powers. Dealing with them is not easy. You need a large force and army, and people like this will not be easy to deal with. Huang Ying said to Yi Chen. Huang Ying knows Yi Chen's good intentions, but the God realm system will be difficult to change. As long as the old monsters don't die, then the changes in the God realm order will be very difficult to change. Plus they have full power in it. Even Sun Quan and Yuya's class still below the people in terms of power and influence. It's only a matter of time. Yi Chen said that it was only a matter of time. Yi Chen believed that he could build his own strength. Although not as big as the big powers, Yi Chen can still match them in terms of strength. Numbers are not everything. As long as Yi Chen has enough strength, then he can win. I will help you. Huang Ying said that if he was going to help Yi Chen, Huang Ying would try her best to help Yi Chen. Thank you very much.
But I need more information. Yi Chen needed more information. It seemed that Huang Ying knew more than he did. Huang Ying told a little information to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen a little about the God Realm ruler. Do you understand what they are like? Huang Ying said to Yi Chen. Huang Ying had already told Yi Chen about the strong people in the God Realm and what they had done in the past. They are much more ruthless than I imagined. Yi Chen hated this matter more and more. He hated the ruling system and the God Realm more and more. You may be able to change everything, but not now. You focus on your strength first. Huang Ying told Yi Chen to focus more on his strength. That way he can become stronger and stronger. Yi Chen nodded. He will try to become stronger. The sooner Yi Chen becomes strong, the better it will be. I'll go first. Yi Chen is about to leave. He still has business to attend to. Huang Ying nodded. She let Yi Chen go. After Yi Chen left, Huang Ying got up from the bed. She came out and looked out the window. Huang Ying was thinking about something. It could be seen from the expression on her face. They are moving much faster. If it continues like this, maybe they will find out where Chen is. Huang Ying while worrying about Yi Chen. There are countless people who are after Yi Chen. In Yi Chen's body there is a lot of power that all beings in the God Realm desire, so it wouldn't be strange that there were countless people aiming for Yi Chen and wanting to get Yi Chen. Huang Ying had to be even more protective. She couldn't let Yi Chen be in danger. She had to be more active in keeping an eye on Yi Chen. This was for Yi Chen's good. After getting the answer he wanted, Yi Chen immediately went and helped Heaven Dream Sect. In rebuilding the sect, it just so happened that Qi Shui had found a suitable and quite hidden place. The place that Qi Shui had chosen was around a tall and towering mountain. This was the place to be, which is very suitable for living and rarely visited by people. In terms of building, it could be said that Yi Chen was an expert. He built very quickly, plus there were female disciples who were happy to help Yi Chen. Chapter 1587, Find Practice Experience for Qi Yunji. For the matter of materials, Yi Chen and Qi Shui decided to search around this place. They didn't buy it because it would be very suspicious. Yi Chen looked for materials that were strong enough. He looked for the strongest materials he could find at the bottom of the Sky Cloud Peak. Star Realm. With the help of God's eyes, Yi Chen found everything he needed. The building process was also very fast because the Heaven Dream Sect was not as big as it used to be. It was nothing compared to the size of the former Heaven Dream Sect. Too big won't be good for now. It's worth knowing that they are making a safe hiding place, so in the meantime they should quickly build a suitable place to live in. Yi Chen helped prepare various arrays and suitable residences for practicing. Huang Ying came over, decided to help Yi Chen put up a strong barrier that could guarantee the safety of the Heaven Dream Sect. The strength of the barrier that Huang Ying created was very strong. Its strength was no longer in question because it was built by Huang Ying, who was extremely high in cultivation. This is done, you can put it to good use. Yi Chen said when everything was done. Yi Chen hoped that Heaven Dream Sect could return to how it used to be. Thank you very much. Everyone thanked Yi Chen. They all thanked Yi Chen for going to the trouble of doing something like this for them. Yi Chen nodded. He was very happy that he could help them settle things well. Heaven Dream Sect matter, it's been completed, so Yi Chen can return to Jade Lotus Peak. Yi Chen hasn't been to Jade Lotus Peak for quite a while. Maybe there are already many people waiting for him. It's been a long time since I came back. I hope Lord Peak Ning isn't angry. Yi Chen hoped that Lord Peak Ning would not be angry with him. Yi Chen left the current situation to Qi Shui and the 7 fairy succubus. His task was completely completed. Heaven Dream Sect was already so hidden away. It would be very difficult to find the whereabouts of Heaven Dream Sect. With such a wide array of arrays, the Heaven Dream Sect would not be easy to find, and its existence would be extremely difficult to find. Yi Chen returned home. He took Qi Yunji along with himself. Yi Chen wanted to train Qi Yunji, so he would take him to Jade Lotus Peak. Yi Chen would try to ask Mu Shuiying and Ning Xia for permission. Hopefully they will allow Qi Yunji to stay. At least Qi Yunji can practice and gain new experience. When Yi Chen approached Qi Yunji, she was practicing very hard. Yunji's spirit is indeed very good. I really like his spirit. Yi Chen really liked the spirit shown by Qi Yunji. Qi Yunji's spirit was very big. If Qi Yunji continued like this, she would definitely become a very great woman. She could definitely become a very powerful person. Yi Chen walked over to Qi Yunji. He had been away for a long time because he had to build the Heaven Dream Sect. Young master, you are back. Qi Yunji greeted Yi Chen. She welcomed Yi Chen very well. Come with me. Yi Chen invited Qi Yunji to come with him. Qi Yunji didn't ask much. She went together with Yi Chen towards Jade Lotus Peak. When towards Jade Lotus Peak, Yi Chen carried Qi Yunji in his arms. Qi Yunji enjoyed Yi Chen's warm embrace. When Yi Chen was about to enter the Jade Lotus Peak, Yi Chen was already greeted by several senior female disciples who were going in and out of the Jade Lotus Peak. Junior Yi Chen, where have you been? You haven't been seen for a few weeks. Several women naturally asked how Yi Chen was. These women wanted to train with Yi Chen. Yi Chen's explanation was so easy to understand that they all wanted to train together with Yi Chen. They could feel a tremendous increase when they were together with Yi Chen. When together with Yi Chen, they could
feel a huge increase in training and strength. I'm on business, so I'm temporarily leaving the Skycloud Peak Star Realm.
Yi Chen told his reason. He said that he couldn't leave because he had a problem.
Oh, so it's like that. We're glad that you're back.
They were happy that Yi Chen was back now. Then I'll go in first. Yi Chen said that he would go in first. Yi Chen took Qi Yinji in. Yi Chen immediately looked for Mu Shuiying's whereabouts. Who is the woman beside Junior Yi Chen? She looks so extraordinary. She is so beautiful and full of amazing charm. I am a woman who was fascinated by her. After Yi Chen left, the senior female disciples started to question Qi Yinji's identity. Qi Yinji's appearance was extremely conspicuous. Naturally, the senior female disciple looked at Qi Yinji questioningly. Unfortunately, they may not get the answer they want. Figuring out this problem will definitely be very difficult to do. Yi Chen was looking for Mu Shuiying's whereabouts. It wasn't hard to find Mu Shuiying's whereabouts. Yi Chen very quickly discovered Mu Shuiying's whereabouts. It just so happened that Mu Shuiying was training some of the newly accepted disciples at Jade Lotus Peak. Sister Shuiying. Yi Chen called Mu Shuiying. He called Mu Shuiying, who was in front. Mu Shuiying immediately turned her head. She was looking for the whereabouts of Yi Chen, who called out to her, "You're finally back." Mu Shuiying looked displeased when she saw Yi Chen, who had not returned for a long time. "There's a bit of business." Yi Chen apologized. "It seems he took too long on the trip this time. Who is that woman behind you?" Mu Shuiying directly asked about the woman behind Yi Chen. From her figure, this woman was beautiful and full of admirable charm. "This is Qi Yinji, he is my maid." Yi Chen introduced Qi Yinji to Mu Shuiying. "Maid?" Mu Shuiying did not easily believe what Yi Chen said. She did not easily believe Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen nodded. He said that Qi Yinji was his servant who followed him voluntarily. "Then why did you bring her to this place?" Mu Shuiying questioned Yi Chen. She questioned why Yi Chen had brought Qi Yinji to this place. "Actually, I brought her here to train. I'm trying to get her to control the strong power she has." Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Hearing this, Mu Shuiying immediately looked at Qi Yinji. Mu Shuiying was quite curious about Qi Yinji's abilities. Yi Chen couldn't possibly bring an ordinary woman to Jade Lotus Peak. Mu Shuiying wanted more details, which was why she asked what was so special about Qi Yinji. Yi Chen told the strength of Qi Yinji. Yi Chen explained in great detail the strength of Qi Yinji. "So it's like that." Mu Shuiying understood. Qi Yinji's strength was indeed great, but the Jade Lotus Peak might not be a suitable place to practice Qi Yinji abilities. Mu Shuiying wanted to suggest Yi Chen take Qi Yinji to the dual cultivation sect instead. The problem might be that Qi Yinji would get into trouble, so Mu Shuiying didn't say that. She might be able to train and gain experience with female disciples here. But sect techniques might not be a match for him. Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen, "You don't have to worry about that matter. I've already given her a powerful cultivation technique, so you don't have to worry." Yi Chen had already given Qi Yinji a powerful technique, so Mu Shuiying didn't need to worry. Chapter 1588. Waiting is so boring. Let's have a date, then she can join the practice. Since Yi Chen said that, Mu Shuiying said that Qi Yinji could join the training. "Thank you very much." Qi Yinji thanked Mu Shuiying for being allowed to join the practice. "Everyone, there will be a new person joining the practice. I hope you receive it well. She is still a beginner, so make sure not to bully her." Mu Shuiying said to all the women she was training. "We will definitely help her in her practice." Everyone nodded. They would help Qi Yinji practice. Mu Shuiying nodded in satisfaction. She could resolve this matter to all of them. "Yi Chen, come with me." Mu Shuiying invited Yi Chen to come along with her. Yi Chen followed Mu Shuiying. He told Qi Yinji to come here and train. Let Qi Yinji get a good experience. Mu Shuiying led Yi Chen into the building. The two of them went straight to Mu Shuiying's place. Mu Shuiying entered her room. She made a tea for Yi Chen. It seems Mu Shuiying wants to talk to Yi Chen about something. "Why did you bring me here?" Yi Chen asked why Mu Shuiying had brought himself to this place. "Master wants to see you. So you stay here for a while." Mu Shuiying said that Ning Xiao wanted to meet Yi Chen. "Why does she want to meet me?" Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. She wanted to know what made Ning Xiao want to meet her. Did Ning Xiao want to blush Yi Chen for what had happened? "I don't know either. I was only given a will to bring you to this place when you returned," Mu Shuiying replied. Mu Shuiying didn't know much about this matter. To be honest, Ning Xiao didn't tell the full details of what she wanted to do. Since Mu Shuiying didn't know this was most likely not a punishment, there was no way Ning Xiao would punish Yi Chen, who was a good and great disciple. Plus the last Ning Xiao was very seductive. To be honest, Yi Chen liked Ning Xiao's boldness when he teased her. "What are you thinking?" Mu Shuiying asked what Yi Chen was thinking. Yi Chen must be thinking something strange. "Nothing, I was thinking about something else," Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen said that he was thinking about something. Mu Shuiying finished making tea for Yi Chen. She served 3 teas, one for Ning Xia who might be back in a bit. Yi Chen asked about Xia Qingyu and Mu Nianzi where they were now. Why did Yi Chen not see them? It just so happened that Xia Qingyu and Mu Nianzi were doing an errand. They were with Song Ziyu, Mei Yueli and senior sister core disciples doing an off-sect task. No wonder Yi Chen didn't find all of them. It turned out that they were all on errands outside the sect. So it's safe to say that you're the only one left here. Since Xia Qingyu, Mu Nianzi, Mei Yueli and Song Ziyu left, only Mu Shuiying was left here. Mu Shuiying nodded. Here is only Mu Shuiying left. She is responsible for training the female disciples. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying were waiting for Ning Xia's arrival. Almost 1 hour had passed. Until now Ning Xia still hasn't come. Where is Lord Peak Ning? It's been 1 hour, but he still hasn't arrived at this place. Yi Chen asked about Ning Xia's whereabouts. Until now Ning Xia still hasn't come. I don't know either. I'm not a worm in her stomach, so how do I know where she is now? Mu Shuiying didn't know Ning Xia's whereabouts either. This is boring. Yi Chen felt that it was very boring. Waiting for Ning Xia to be very boring. What could Yi Chen do to wait for Ning Xia's arrival? Yi Chen looked at Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying looked very calm. She looked normal and waiting for Ning Xia. Mu Shuiying was used to this. Waiting for a while was not difficult for Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen drew closer to Mu Shuiying. He immediately extended his hand towards Mu Shuiying's waist. He pulled Mu Shuiying's body closer to him. What do you want to do? Mu Shuiying asked. She asked what Yi Chen would do. Even though Mu Shuiying showed resistance, she did not put up any resistance against Yi Chen. Wife, we have been together for a long time. I just want to be close to you, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. You were lying. You must be trying to take a chance from me, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying already knew Yi Chen. Yi Chen must be trying to find a chance against her. I don't think I can go easy on you, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Since Mu Shuiying already knew so much about him, Yi Chen wouldn't talk about it anymore. Yi Chen took off Mu Shuiying's veil and immediately kissed Mu Shuiying. He kissed Mu Shuiying's cherry lips, which were very soft and very delicious. Mu Shuiying was used to kissing. She already knew the best way to do a mature kiss that made both parties feel happy. Mu Shuiying and Yi Chen had a passionate kiss. They really enjoyed kiss. The sound of kissing today was so delightful. The entire room was already filled with the lewd voices of Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen's hand started to rise and touched Mu Shuiying's double peak. He started to touch Mu Shuiying's double peak, and Mu Shuiying groaned. She was enjoying Yi Chen's very delicious touch. Mu Shuiying liked it the most when Yi Chen touched her. It was the best feeling she could feel. Yi Chen wanted to touch Mu Shuiying completely, so he wanted to take off Mu Shuiying's clothes. Don't do it. Let's do this slowly without having to let go of a thread. Mu Shuiying rejected what Yi Chen had done. In a situation like this, they couldn't do such a thing. Ning Xia could come at any time, so Mu Shuiying didn't want her appearance to look bad in front of Ning Xia. Okay, Yi Chen naturally knew what Mu Shuiying meant. Since Mu Shuiying refused, Yi Chen would follow her wishes. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying enjoyed their love date. They both made each other feel good. The current Mu Shuiying is not what it used to be. She has been turned into an experienced woman by Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying of course has various tricks to make Yi Chen feel happy, even at this time. Mu Shuiying's hand had already started to tease little brother Yi Chen who was below. With the stimulation given by Mu Shuiying, Yi Chen naturally quickly got excited. How could he not be excited when he received a stimulus from a beautiful goddess like Mu Shuiying? Mu Shuiying became more and more beautiful. She became an extraordinary beauty thanks to Yi Chen. At this rate, it was certain that Mu Shuiying would become a beautiful goddess in the entire god realm, and this beautiful goddess is now owned by Yi Chen. Yi Chen is a very lucky man because he managed to get a beauty goddess like Mu Shuiying. Husband, I like you, please be stronger. Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen to be aggressive again. She liked Yi Chen to be aggressive. Yi Chen would be even more aggressive towards Mu Shuiying. Chapter 1589, Being disturbed when it reaches comfortable feeling. Yi Chen started to become aggressive while stroking Mu Shuiying's body. Yi Chen made Mu Shuiying's clothes wrinkled from being too aggressive and touching. Mu Shuiying started to really enjoy this feeling. She was very satisfied with Yi Chen. What Yi Chen gave was very satisfying to Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying's mind started to go blank and floated above the sky. Mu Shuiying and Yi Chen were already in their own world. They had both forgotten everything around them. Yi Chen admired the beauty in front of him. No matter how many times Yi Chen was with Mu Shuiying, he still couldn't believe that he could get Mu Shuiying. To be honest, Yi Chen initially lacked confidence in getting Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying was too indifferent to Yi Chen. That made Yi Chen feel that Mu Shuiying had no interest in the opposite sex, but that day Mu Shuiying showed something unexpected. Mu Shuiying turned out to be a very passionate woman in matters of love. This is great. Mu Shuiying was bolted out by Yi Chen. She really enjoyed this. That was great. Mu Shuiying was happy.
She was happy with what happened. This feeling was very good. Are you happy?
Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. It seemed that Mu Shuiying was already very happy. Mu Shuiying nodded. She was already very happy with what Yi Chen had done. That's great, then it's your turn now. Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. He wanted Mu Shuiying to return the favor. Mu Shuiying naturally understood what wanted. She already knew what Yi Chen wanted. Husband, it's still noon. So that's enough, right? Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying couldn't possibly do that during the day. It would definitely be very embarrassing if a female disciple found her around. It's up to you, but you have to show your best. Yi Chen left everything to Mu Shuiying. As long as Mu Shuiying could do well, then Yi Chen would accept it. Are you underestimating my abilities? I'm skilled enough, you won't let go easily. Mu Shuiying said that if she already had the ability, she would show it to Yi Chen. It had to be admitted that Mu Shuiying's abilities continued to improve. Mu Shuiying's abilities continued to improve over time, both in terms of cultivation and the dual cultivation ability that Mu Shuiying trained well. I want to see the ability of my little wife. Yi Chen wanted to see Mu Shuiying's ability. Yi Chen had not seen Mu Shuiying's ability to serve Yi Chen for a long time. In the past, Mu Shuiying's ability was indeed good, but it was still a bit far when compared to Qi Zui. Qi Zui's ability was the best of all. She possessed skills that made Yi Chen feel the most dangerous feeling. Who is your little wife? You brat still dares to look at me small. You are still far below me. Mu Shuiying knocked on Yi Chen. How could Yi Chen call Mu Shuiying his little wife? Yi Chen just smiled. He smiled when he saw the annoyed Mu Shuiying. It was actually quite difficult. Mu Shuiying wasn't easy to upset. That's why it wasn't easy to joke with Mu Shuiying either. For Mu Shuiying to be so open, she was so open when alone with Yi Chen. Alone like this, Mu Shuiying could show her hidden side. Mu Shuiying started to kneel down. She took Yi Chen's younger brother who was downstairs. Yi Chen's downstairs was already quite excited. He was already very excited. It's already very tense. It must be uncomfortable. Mu Shuiying believed that Yi Chen was so uncomfortable, she must have endured an uncomfortable feeling. You are trying to tease me again. Yi Chen saw that Mu Shuiying was trying to tease him. Mu Shuiying was trying to take revenge on Yi Chen. This will be over quickly. Mu Shuiying said that if it would be finished very quickly, she would be quick to beat Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying was really very confident. She was too confident when facing Yi Chen. Even though Yi Chen is not easy to deal with, Yi Chen is too strong and very difficult for women to deal with. Even strong women will not easily face Yi Chen, who has an ancient yang body. Mu Shuiying started to use combined attacks. She didn't warm up or any part of it. She just immediately enveloped Yi Chen's big thing with her dual peaks. Meanwhile, she ate the top end. Started the service for Yi Chen. Oh. Yi Chen started to make a sound. Yi Chen really enjoyed what Mu Shuiying was doing. Mu Shuiying used her tongue and teeth very well. She used excellent skills and strong suction. Shuiying is getting more and more skilled. I like this. Yi Chen likes this. To be honest, Yi Chen likes Mu Shuiying's service. Seeing Yi Chen's reaction, Mu Shuiying started to become very confident. It seems that she is getting better and better. Now she might be able to compare in strength with Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying was too quick to jump to conclusions, even though it had only just begun. So the victor was still extremely difficult to pinpoint whether Mu Shuiying was able to defeat Yi Chen very quickly or otherwise Mu Shuiying would not be able to defeat Yi Chen. To be honest, this would be an interesting battle. Jubo, slurp, chew. Mu Shuiying is getting more and more aggressive. She is becoming more and more aggressive in fighting Yi Chen. Yi Chen started to feel the threat from Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying wasn't lying with her skills. She was getting better and better. Just give up quickly. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen to give up immediately. It would be better if Yi Chen admitted defeat. I won't lose easily. I will defend against my little wife's attack. Yi Chen said that he would defend himself from Mu Shuiying's attack. You are stubborn. Seeing Yi Chen unwilling to budge, Mu Shuiying decided to continue attacking Yi Chen's big thing. Mu Shuiying liked Yi Chen's the most. She liked serving Yi Chen's big thing the most. This feeling was the most satisfying for Mu Shuiying. Honestly, Mu Shuiying liked Yang Qi essence the most. It was the taste that made her the most addicted and made her body feel an extremely good feeling. That's why Mu Shuiying wanted to absorb all of Yi Chen's Yang Qi essence for herself. Mu Shuiying might be too greedy. She tried to monopolize Yi Chen for herself. Yi Chen tried to endure the pleasant feeling that was given by Mu Shuiying. Meanwhile, Mu Shuiying continued to serve Yi Chen with her mouth. Knock. When the two of them were very engrossed and in a state of most comfortable, from outside there is a knocking sound. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying were naturally shocked. They knew right away that this must be Ning Xia. Panicked too much. Yi Chen couldn't help himself. He finally took out his Yang Qi and gave it to Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying couldn't stand it. she was completely unprepared for what was happening. Mu Shuiying tried her best, unfortunately she couldn't accept it all. Unable to accept it, Mu Shuiying finally found another place to dispose of Yi Chen's yang qi essence. Chapter 1590 Ningxia subconsciously drank the yang qi essence. Because it was too hasty to find a suitable place to put yang qi essence, Mu Shuiying looked around. She looked around to find a place where she could use it. Mu Shuiying's place was too clean and tidy, there was hardly anything she could use. Mu Shuiying looked at the closest object. She looked at the teacup in front of her. Mu Shuiying was forced to put the rest of the yang qi in her mouth into the teacup. Mu Shuiying didn't think much. She did her best to hide what she just did with Yi Chen. After doing that, Mu Shuiying tidied up her clothes. Yi Chen also tidied up hers. After the two of them performed very well, Mu Shuiying opened the door for Ningxia. Where is Yi Chen? When Mu Shuiying opened the door for the first time, Ningxia immediately asked about Yi Chen. He is there. Mu Shuiying pointed at Yi Chen. She pointed at Yi Chen who was sitting on the chair. Ningxia looked at Yi Chen. What Mu Shuiying said was true. Yi Chen was currently on the chair and seemed to be waiting for Ningxia. As Ningxia looked at him, Yi Chen gave Ningxia a smile. Ningxia had put back the hair jewelry that was in Yi Chen's hand. She put a jewelry on her hair. It made Ningxia's appearance even more beautiful. Seeing Yi Chen inside, Ningxia immediately went to Yi Chen's side. She was now sitting next to Yi Chen. Where have you been? Ningxia asked Yi Chen. She asked where was Yi Chen from. Yi Chen was very easy to disappear. This man easily went to an unknown place. I went to see an old friend. Yi Chen told that he was going to meet an old friend. Yi Chen purposely didn't tell Ningxia that he had just gone to the White Rose Star realm. Ningxia would definitely be worried when she heard this. Ningxia nodded. It seemed that Yi Chen had not done anything dangerous. Ningxia was worried that Yi Chen would do something dangerous, which was why she asked where Yi Chen had gone. Lord Peak, why are you looking for me? Yi Chen asked why Ningxia was looking for him. I want to take you out with me. Ningxia said that she wanted to take Yi Chen out. Go where? Yi Chen asked Ningxia. To be honest, Yi Chen was quite curious where Ningxia would take him. We're going somewhere. Ningxia said that they were going to a special place. Special place? Yi Chen asked Ningxia, where did Ningxia want to take Yi Chen to go? You don't need to ask much. One thing, we are leaving tomorrow. So you can prepare everything you need. Ningxia said to Yi Chen to prepare everything. Is senior sister Shuiying coming along? Yi Chen asked Ningxia if Mu Shuiying would come too or not. Of course, she will come. Ningxia said that Mu Shuiying would also be invited. It could be said that Ningxia would bring Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen nodded. It seemed that Ningxia would show a place to Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. Lord Peak, if the two of us leave, who will guard Jade Lotus Peak? Mu Shuiying asked about who would be guarding Jade Lotus Peak. I will leave this matter to someone I trust. Ningxia informed that she could leave this matter to someone else. There were still quite a few people who could take Mu Shuiying's place of responsibility within the Jade Lotus Peak. If Lord Peak really says that, Shuiying will obey. Since Ningxia said that, then Mu Shuiying wouldn't be able to go against her orders. To be honest, Mu Shuiying didn't know where Ningxia was taking her either. She didn't know what Ningxia was planning. Ningxia nodded in satisfaction. The answers given by Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying were very good. She didn't need to force the two of them. Ningxia looked at the tea in front of her. It was obvious that Mu Shuiying had already prepared this for her arrival. The reason Ningxia thought that Mu Shuiying prepared this for Ningxia saw 3 cups. It means that Mu Shuiying deliberately prepared one for her. Ningxia took the teacup in front of her and started sipping it. What Ningxia was doing was naturally shocking to Mu Shuiying. Master. Mu Shuiying tried to stop Ningxia. Unfortunately, it was too late. Ningxia had already tasted tea. After tasting a bit, Ningxia started to feel something from the tea made by Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying naturally panicked when she saw this. She was panicked by what had just happened and what Ningxia would do if she found out what was in the tea. Shuiying. Ningxia called Mu Shuiying. She looked serious when she called Mu Shuiying. What is it? Mu Shuiying was both panicked and tense. This was the first time Mu Shuiying had been so tense in front of Ningxia. What Ningxia would say to Mu Shuiying, Ningxia would probably start questioning Mu Shuiying. I didn't expect your skills to be so good. Ningxia said that this tea was delicious. It was the most delicious tea Ningxia had ever tasted. Well, that. Mu Shuiying didn't know what to say. She couldn't tell what happened earlier. Mu Shuiying looked at Yi Chen. She looked at Yi Chen with a dissatisfied look. Yi Chen tried to dodge Mu Shuiying's accusations. He acted like he didn't know anything. Yi Chen himself also did not expect that this situation would occur. This situation was never imagined by Yi Chen. Ningxia, who was beside him, was drinking Yi Chen's yang qi essence. This was naturally quite a shock to Yi Chen. Ningxia ate it all up. She liked the taste of this thing. To be honest, it was really good. When Ningxia had just finished the tea, Ningxia felt an enormous flow of yang qi. This was naturally quite a shock to Ningxia. What's this? Ningxia started to wonder about what happened. She started to ask what just happened to her. I'll go first. you guys prepare yourself. Ningxia decided to leave. She tried to cultivate the rich young qi flowing through her body. Ningxia immediately left this place. She went out and returned to her room. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying looked at each other. They looked at Ningxia's departure. That was close. It's all your fault, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen.
Mu Shuiying blamed everything that happened to Yi Chen. Aren't you the one in the wrong? How can you do that and accuse me, when I didn't do anything wrong? Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. You're still trying to dodge, you were the one who teased me in the first place.
Mu Shuiying pinched Yi Chen's ear. To be honest, if Yi Chen hadn't teased her, maybe this situation wouldn't have happened. Mu Shuiying felt sorry for Ningxia, how she would do such a thing to Ningxia. Mu Shuiying was really very sorry for what had just happened. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying had a small argument. After they finished doing the fun stuff, the two of them got into a small fight because of the matter that had just occurred. Chapter 1591 God-Sealing Cube. Yi Chen very quickly calmed down and persuaded Mu Shuiying not to be angry with him anymore. Yi Chen assured Mu Shuiying that nothing would happen, everything would be fine and nothing would happen to Ningxia. Mu Shuiying quickly believed what Yi Chen said. She easily believed Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen took Mu Shuiying inside the fairy gate. Mu Shuiying didn't refuse Yi Chen. She didn't refuse to come with Yi Chen into the fairy gate. Where do you think Lord Peak will take us? Yi Chen immediately asked where Ningxia would take them. I don't know much about that matter either. Master never talked about this matter. What she did was also very sudden. Mu Shuiying also didn't know what Ningxia was planning. To be honest, she didn't know the details of what just Ningxia talked about, so it's like that. Yi Chen was a little disappointed. It seemed he couldn't figure out where they were going. Yi Chen took out the cube that he had obtained. To be honest, he wanted to know and find out about this cube. Yi-Chan, where did you put the cube I bought earlier? Yi Chen couldn't find the cube he had bought, that's why he asked Shu Yi-Chan. This, I kept it. Shu Yi-Chan appeared while carrying a cube filled with carvings. Why is it in your hands?
Yi Chen asked Shu Yi-Chan. Why was the cube in Shu Yi-Chan's hands? I'm researching it. Shu Yi-Chan said that she was doing a research for this cube. Did you get a clue? Yi Chen asked Shu Yi-Chan. He asked if Shu Yi-Chan had gotten a clue from the cube. Honestly, I didn't get anything. I've used many ways to try to open or destroy this cube. Unfortunately, it's too strong. Shu Yi-Chan said that he couldn't do anything to open this thing, whereas within Shu Yi-Chan could feel something extremely, very strong. This feeling couldn't be wrong. Yi Chen couldn't feel anything. Honestly, an enormous power was trying to block Yi Chen from seeing what was inside this cube. Is Huangying able to do something about this matter? Yi Chen wanted to know if Huangying was able to open it or even he knew about this. I've discussed this matter with him several times. To be honest, he also doesn't know what it is. All he knows is that this thing is made of a material that is very, very strong. Even a true god would find it difficult to destroy it. Shu Yi-Chan informed that she had already discussed this matter with Huangying, and as a result Huangying knew nothing about this matter. What exactly is this? Yi Chen was quite curious. To be honest, he was curious about this cube. What's that? Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen and Shu Yi-Chan. She asked what Shu Yi-Chan and Yi Chen were discussing. This is a cube that we bought by chance. Yi Chen said that this was a cube that he happened to buy when he was in the White Rose Star realm. Mu Shuiying tried to look. She looked closely at the cube in Yi Chen's hand. Do you know anything? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen wanted to know if Mu Shuiying knew anything about this thing. This is the God-Sealing Cube. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen about this. She said that it was the God-Sealing Cube. God-Sealing Cube. Yi Chen and Shu Yi-Chan both said what Mu Shuiying just said. How did you know about this matter? Shu Yi-Chan directly asked Mu Shuiying. She wanted to know how Mu Shuiying knew about this kind of matter. On Earth I have found records of objects that have a shape and image similar to the carvings on this cube. Mu Shuiying told how she knew the name of this cube. Is there anything else you know? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. She wanted to know more. Mu Shuiying seemed to know a lot about this, so Mu Shuiying definitely knew how to open it. The God-Sealing Cube is a special cube made to seal an item or artifact that is very dangerous and might destabilize the world's balance. The God-Sealing Cube is locked using a special spell. To open it requires a word. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen about how to open the thing in his hand. So the way to open it is with a word, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. That's what I know. Mu Shuiying nodded. She told what she knew. I didn't expect you to know about this. Shu Yi-Chan was quite surprised. She didn't expect Mu Shuiying to know about this matter. Back then I also discovered this by accident. Nor did I expect that one day it would be useful, Mu Shuiying said to Shu Yi-Chan. To be honest, Mu Shuiying didn't expect that the note you found at that time would be related to the cube in Yi Chen's hand. Earth does contain a lot of interesting things. It seems that there are still many things that have not been solved. Shu Yi-Chan felt that the modern Earth was very amazing. It was filled with things that were impossible to find easily in the stars or strong realms. Okay, now that I know how to open this thing, I just need to find the words that can open this thing, right? Yi Chen only needed to use words to open the thing in his hand. Do you know what words can be used to open this thing? Shu Yuechan and Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen. Not really, I don't know yet. I will try everything. Yi Chen didn't know yet, he was still thinking. Mu Shuiying and Shu Yuechan almost fell down when they listened to what Yi Chen said. They thought Yi Chen had figured out how to open this thing. Oh God, ceiling cube, on my orders, quickly open it. Yi Chen tried to use words to open this thing. Too bad nothing happened, nothing changed, or anything happened after Yi Chen said those words. Straight face, Shu Yuechan and Mu Shuiying were helpless when they listened to what Yi Chen said. What Yi Chen said was very easy to guess. Strange, why can't open? Yi Chen looked at the God ceiling cube in his hand. Nothing changed or something happened. Of course there is no change. There is no way it will work. Shu Yuechan scolded Yi Chen. She said that what Yi Chen did would not be able to open the God ceiling cube. Okay, then I will use other words. Yi Chen tried various words. He used a lot of difficult words and some jokes to open the God ceiling cube. Mu Shuiying and Shu Yuechan shook their heads. Yi Chen actually used so many words to open the God ceiling cube. Several hours had passed. Until now nothing had happened. Everything Yi Chen did, nothing worked. Here, give it to me. Shu Yuechan took the God ceiling cube in Yi Chen's hands. It's useless. Yi Chen probably wouldn't be able to open the God ceiling cube. Chapter 1592. Looking for items that can raise inheritance. Shu Yuechan took the God ceiling cube from Yi Chen's hands. He started to try to open the God ceiling cube by trying all kinds of words she knew. Too bad Shu Yuechan failed, nor was she able to open the God ceiling cube. It's useless. Shu Yuechan didn't think that opening the God ceiling cube would be so difficult. What kind of words would be used to open the God ceiling cube? I'll give it a try too. Mu Shuiying decided to give it a try, herself deciding to try opening the God ceiling cube. Mu Shuiying tried what she knew. Mu Shuiying used various languages and vocabulary to open the God ceiling cube. Too bad Mu Shuiying couldn't do much either. She couldn't open the God ceiling cube. Yi Chen, Mu Shuiying, and Shu Yuechan tried their best. They tried their best to open the God ceiling cube. The three tried their best to open. They tried for several days to open the God ceiling cube. Too bad their efforts failed miserably. They were still unable to open the God ceiling cube. The God ceiling cube was indeed very difficult to open. Yi Chen, Mu Shuiying, and Shu Yuechan did not know what kind of spell was used to open the God ceiling cube. This is much more difficult than finding the key from this thing. Yi Chen felt that it was much more difficult than finding the whereabouts of the key. You are absolutely right. This is indeed very difficult. Shu Yuechan agreed with what Yi Chen said. To be honest, opening the God ceiling cube was very difficult to do. Husband, let's go back. It's been a while since we opened the God ceiling cube. Mu Shuiying invited Yi Chen to come back. Maybe Ning Xia was ready to take the two of them away. Come on, Yi Chen agreed. He totally agreed with what Mu Shuiying said. Maybe Ning Xia had been waiting for them. Yuechan, I leave that thing to you. Yi Chen handed the God ceiling cube to Shu Yuechan. To be honest, it would take a very long time to crack. Alright, Shu Yuechan nodded. She would save and try to open the God ceiling cube. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying left the ferry gate. Looks like you are in trouble when Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying just left. Shu Ninger came over. She came and said to Shu Yuechan, this thing is very difficult to open. Shu Yuechan said that the God ceiling cube was very difficult to open. There is indeed something good inside, but from what I heard it requires a password to open it. It seems like this will be a little difficult to do, said Shu Ninger. Shu Ninger understood that the God ceiling cube would definitely not be easy to open. They might take a very long time to open. Plus they currently don't know what kind of language was used to lock the God ceiling cube. Help me already, just use all the language you can. Shu Yuechan told Shu Ninger to help herself. Okay, you always do this kind of coercion. Shu Ninger didn't really like Shu Yuechan's coercion. Even though she didn't like it, Shu Ninger had to keep doing what Shu Yuechan said. Shu Yuechan and Shu Ninger worked together. They did their best to open the God ceiling cube. After leaving the ferry gate, Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying went to look for Qi Yinji's whereabouts. Honestly, Yi Chen wanted to see Qi Yinji's progress. Qi Yinji was currently training together with the female disciple who was at the Jade Lotus Peak. She was even wearing clothes from the Jade Lotus Peak. It seemed that one of the disciples had lent Qi Yinji an outfit. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying saw the progress of Qi Yinji. Qi Yinji began to show her fighting ability. Although still weak, at least Qi Yinji had done her best to continue training. She's quite talented. Seeing Qi Yinji, Mu Shuiying could immediately conclude that Qi Yinji was very talented. She is quite talented. Maybe I will find more resources for her. Yi Chen will find more resources for Qi Yinji. He wants Qi Yinji to become strong as soon as possible. You can ask Sister Fei for it. She has a lot of connections and can give Qi Yinji everything she needs for training. Mu Shuiying suggested Yi Chen to ask Yan Fei to find more resources for Qi Yinji. I have some, meanwhile I will also ask Fei for it. Yi Chen also thought the same thing as Mu Shuiying. Before leaving I will tell her. Yi Chen said that he would tell Qi Yinji. Yi Chen couldn't make Qi Yinji wait for him. Qi Yinji could go home whenever she wanted. Yi Chen went to see Qi Yinji. He gave some words to Qi Yinji and some basic resources to Qi Yinji. Qi Yinji just nodded. She knew that Yi Chen was a busy person, so she didn't bother Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very happy with Qi Yinji. Qi Yinji was a kind and obedient girl. I'll go, you stay here and just treat this as your own home. After instruction farewell to Qi Yinji, Yi Chen immediately left together with Mu Shuiying. The two of them waited for Ning Xia in front of the Jade Lotus Peak entrance. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying waited for a while, the two chatting about where Ning Xia would take them. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying started to guess where they were going, where Ning Xia would take them. So you're here already. While Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying were talking about Ning Xia came to Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying's side. Hello Lord Peak. Mu Shuiying and Ning Xia both greeted Ning Xia. Today's Ning Xia exuded a strong charm. She looked different from before. The current Ning Xia looked even more beautiful and moist than usual. Mu Shuiying was the one who saw Ning Xia's change. She had already guessed Ning Xia's rapid change like this. To think it would have this effect on Sister Xia, Mu Shuiying did not expect that Ning Xia would show this kind of effect when she received Yang Qi Yi Chen. It seems that Yang Qi Yi Chen has a very good effect on women. Let's go. Ning Xia took Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying away. Ning Xia immediately took out a small profound arc. It could accommodate dozens of people. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying followed Ning Xia. They both entered Ning Xia's private profound arc. After everyone entered, Ning Xia immediately ran her profound arc to where they were going. Lord Peak Ning, where are we going? Yi Chen asked Ning Xia again. He honestly wanted to know where Ning Xia would take him and Mu Shuiying. We are going to a little star. I heard there is an item that can fully awaken one's inheritance. Ning Xia finally wanted to tell them where they were going. What do you need that thing for? Yi Chen asked Ning Xia. To be honest, Yi Chen was curious about what Ning Xia needed, what Ning Xia wanted from an object capable of awakening one's inheritance. Chapter 1593 Pirates Attack. You'll know when we get it. Ning Xia said that Yi Chen would know when they got the item. Yi Chen looked more and more curious. He wanted to know what Ning Xia wanted to do. Ning Xia became more and more mysterious in front of Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying was also trying to guess what Ning Xia would do. To be honest, she was curious about what Ning Xia wanted. What Ning Xia wanted, whether she was looking for this for herself, Yi Chen or even Mu Shuiying. This became a mat, which is very difficult to predict. The profound arc began to fly away from the Jade Lotus Peak. It flew at an unbelievably fast speed towards its intended destination. Since the arc is very small, the power consumption will be minimal and it won't require too much fuel. The trip to that place takes a few days. Ning Xia said that the trip took a few days. Why not just go through the dimensional flow? It will be faster. Yi Chen said to Ning Xia. If Ning Xia decides to go through the dimensional flow, then they can arrive quickly. There's no need to be so hasty. Ning Xia said that they didn't need to be in such a hurry. It just so happened that Ning Xia was still trying to cultivate the yang qi she got from Yi Chen. So traveling along was the perfect time to cultivate it properly. Ning Xia also had her own business not to use dimensional currents. Ning Xia started to enter her room. She started to cultivate in her room. Ning Xia left Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying behind. She looked very busy and couldn't be bothered. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying had no choice but to wait. The two of them took turns guarding around the profound arc, lest any pirates try to ambush them. The journey using the profound arc also has its own risks. There are some pirates who will attack the profound arc and carry out plunder or even murder. Dimensional flow travel has risks, as well as traveling using a profound arc. Both have their own risks. Previously, Yi Chen used Dongfang Shou's profound arc. This made the pirates out of the way and didn't dare to show themselves. Yi Chen was in charge of keeping an eye on the surroundings. Yi Chen did his best to keep an eye on the surrounding area. Yi Chen closed his eyes. He started trying to blend in with the surroundings. As Yi Chen blended into the surroundings, Yi Chen discovered something was hiding in the shadows. Yi Chen immediately opened his eyes. From Yi Chen's palm began to come out a sword. Yi Chen threw this sword towards the place where he found the thing that was hiding. Boom, an explosion occurred. This huge explosion made a sound that made Mu Shuiying come out. What happened? Mu Shuiying asked about what happened. It seems that there is an uninvited guest. Yi Chen informed that an uninvited guest had come. Sure enough, a profound arc appeared beside Ning Xia's profound arc. This profound arc launched several attacks towards Ning Xia's profound arc. Mu Shuiying waved her hand. As Mu Shuiying waved hers, an attack was turned into a lump of ice and stopped in place. Looks like we were attacked by pirates. Seeing this sudden attack, it was certain that these people were pirates trying to loot Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. They really made a mistake by
Attacking this arc, Yi Chen said that these people had made a mistake by attacking Yi Chen. They had made a very fatal mistake by daring to attack Yi Chen. Attacked the group of pirates charged towards Ning Xia's profound arc. They boarded Ning Xia's profound arc and came face to face with Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. Wow, there's a beauty here. Everyone was instantly mesmerized when they saw Mu Shuiying. They were all mesmerized when they saw Mu Shuiying's goddess-like beauty from the sky, even though she was wearing a veil. Mu Shuiying's beauty was very difficult to hide. Mu Shuiying had a very great beauty because her body was very special. The group of pirates drooled when they saw Mu Shuiying's beauty. They couldn't wait to get hold of Mu Shuiying's beauty. Give yourselves up well. Then we won't do anything bad, the pirate group told Yi Chen to surrender himself. Are you talking to us? Yi Chen didn't seem to listen to what the pirates said. He didn't seem to really care about these people's threats. Bastard, how dare you? All the pirates were angry when they heard the answer given by Yi Chen. They were all furious with the answer that came out of Yi Chen's mouth. We kill this man and catch the woman beside him. The pirates didn't want to waste any words on Yi Chen. They would kill and capture Mu Shuiying and make her his loot. The enemy's arrival was very well received by Yi Chen. Yi Chen used 9 shadow steps and breaking meteor blow to fight the enemy. The enemy was confused by Yi Chen's ability. They couldn't see Yi Chen's ability. Yi Chen's ability was too strong for them to fight. By using 9 shadow steps and breaking meteor blow, Yi Chen killed all the pirates present. On the other hand, Mu Shuiying was also being targeted. She was targeted by pirates because of her extraordinary beauty. She is mine. All the pirates are trying to get Mu Shuiying. They are trying to get the beauty that belongs to Mu Shuiying. They all look like hungry wolves trying to just find some very tasty prey. They really like Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying didn't make a move. She didn't look like she was trying to dodge or put up any resistance. Mu Shuiying was still standing where she was. Just as the pirates were about to approach Mu Shuiying, their eyes suddenly turned white. The pirates' bodies were now shrouded in thick ice and made them unable to move. Crack. The ice shattered into tiny grains and disappeared in a very strong wind. People in the distance stopped. They stopped when they saw what was happening. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying were both strong and terrifying. Their strengths were both strong and not easy to deal with. They are both strong. Should we retreat? The pirate group began to lose spirit. They began to lose the fighting spirit they had. We can't retreat. We have to loot everything they have. They had already boarded this profound arc, so there was no turning back for them. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Yi Chen wanted to finish this quickly. He wanted to get rid of people as soon as possible. Boom! Suddenly from above descended a person. This person descended with great force. This made the profound arc shake slightly due to this person falling in an unreasonable manner. Looks like the leader of this group has arrived. From the power that this person had just displayed, it could be said that this person was the leader of the pirate group. The leader of the pirate group was a man with a stout build and carried a spear in his hand. From his appearance alone, he was already extremely terrifying. This person is very worthy of being a leader of pirates. He has the fearsome capital to frighten everyone he will rob. Bam! This person knocked on the floor of the profound arc with a spear. The moment this man did this, the profound arc started to lose control and the floor started to crack. Chapter 1594. Overcome pirates easily. How dare you destroy someone else's profound arc? Yi Chen was displeased when he saw Ning Xiao's profound arc being destroyed by this person. You give up right now, otherwise you will lose your heads and your lives, this person said in a hoarse voice filled with great pressure. The threats made by this person were no joke. He showed his abilities in front of Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. Are you bragging in front of us? Yi Chen thought that this man was bragging in front of him. This man gave off an extremely terrifying aura. He gave off an extremely terrifying black aura. One can't imagine how angry this person would be when he heard Yi Chen's words. You really provoked him. Mu Shuiying shook her head. Yi Chen actually provoked this man in front of her. The man in front of her must be angry with Yi Chen. My name is Chao Pai. You have dared to insult this person. Be prepared to accept your death, Chao Pai said. In a loud and domineering voice, he showed his strength in front of Yi Chen. Boss, kill him. Everyone shouted. They all shouted and said to Chao Pai to kill Yi Chen. Chao Pai must immediately avenge their comrades who had died at the hands of Yi Chen. You really tried to provoke him. Mu Shuiying did not expect that Yi Chen would provoke Chao Pai. Haha, I did that on purpose. Honestly, Yi Chen did that on purpose. He wanted to make this person regret that he was looking for trouble with them. Chao Pai raised his spear. He immediately walked towards Yi Chen. He immediately swung his spear at Yi Chen. Be careful. Mu Shuiying tried to warn Yi Chen to be careful. In Chao Pai's attack, Mu Shuiying's warning was too late. Chao Pai's spear had already swung his spear at Yi Chen. It was very difficult to dodge Chao Pai's imminent attack. Dai! Chao Pai roared. He roared at Yi Chen and said that Yi Chen would soon die in his hands. An extremely powerful slash landed on Yi Chen's body. This slash landed directly on Yi Chen's body. The impact of this slash was so great that it caused a very strong blow. Even some of the boulders floating in the sky split apart when facing this slash. Boss is indeed the greatest. Everyone admired Xiao Pai's strength. He was able to make a very powerful and terrifying attack. Yi Chen didn't move from where he was standing. He seemed to stand up after receiving the powerful attack that Xiao Pai had just launched. Yi Chen held Xiao Pai's spear. He lifted Xiao Pai's spear that was on his shoulder. Is this all you can do? Yi Chen said to Xiao Pai. Yi Chen looked bored with the strength Xiao Pai showed. Xiao Pai's attack was not as strong as Yi Chen imagined. Xiao Pai and the pirates present were extremely shocked when they saw what happened. They couldn't believe Yi Chen was resisting the attack from the big boss with just his body. It was an unreasonable and unacceptable thing for all of them. Mu Shuiying was quite surprised when she saw Yi Chen, who was able to withstand Xiao Pai's extremely powerful attack. Yi Chen's physical strength seemed to be so strong that he was able to do such an extraordinary thing. You are very strong. You are able to withstand the strong attacks that I have. Xiao Pai acknowledging Yi Chen's ability. Yi Chen's ability is indeed very strong. Yi Chen was able to withstand his attacks with only his body. I am really strong. Yi Chen smashed Xiao Pai's spear. He instantly shattered Xiao Pai's spear into two pieces. After that, Yi Chen used his feet to kick towards Xiao Pai. Bam! Yi Chen's punch landed on Xiao Pai. Xiao Pai was instantly sent flying out of the profound arc. Xiao Pai was flown quite far. He was flown thousands of miles away by Yi Chen's kick. The group of pirates fell silent when they saw Yi Chen defeat their boss with just one kick. Yi Chen actually used one strike to defeat Xiao Pai. Yi Chen's one strike was enough to defeat Xiao Pai. Yi Chen's attack just now was very strong. Yi Chen didn't hold back when he attacked Xiao Pai. Rather, Yi Chen didn't want to hold back against Xiao Pai and wanted to end this as soon as possible. Yi Chen doesn't like what Xiao Pai did. He has destroyed Ning Xiao's profound arc. Yi Chen will not forgive him. Now let's clean up the rest of the annoying people. Yi Chen couldn't wait to clean up the annoying people. Wait a minute, please forgive us. These people begged Yi Chen for mercy. They knew that they were wrong for looking for trouble with Yi Chen. Do you think I'll let you go that easily? That won't happen. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't let go of these people. Yi Chen couldn't possibly let go of people who tried to do bad things like pirates. They deserved to be eliminated because they themselves often killed others and even looted goods and women they meant to sell. Seeing that Yi Chen didn't want to let them go, the only way for the pirates to leave was to escape. That was the only way they could do it right now. These people started to scatter. They all tried to outwit Yi Chen by using distraction. Yi Chen intended to chase after these people. He wouldn't let them off so easily. You don't need to chase after them. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen not to chase these people. Why? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen wanted to know the reason Mu Shuiying stopped Yi Chen from chasing the criminals who were causing trouble. They won't be able to escape their fate, so there's no need to chase after them anymore, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Their fate was already determined, so they would not be able to escape the punishment they had to endure. Oh, I see. Yi Chen finally understood something. He understood what Mu Shuiying was doing. Mu Shuiying was one step ahead of Yi Chen. When Yi Chen fought Xiao Pai, Mu Shuiying had already taken advantage of the opportunity to implant an ice crystal in the pirates' bodies. With just a snap of a finger, all the ice crystals will instantly explode and freeze the bodies of the pirates. By now the pirates' bodies should have become ice statues and will be traveling into a very dark and long space. Lord Peak Ning didn't come out even after what happened. Yi Chen didn't know what Ning Xiao was up to. Ning Xiao didn't come out even after such an attack happened. Lord Peak won't come out because of a small matter like this. Mu Shuiying said that Ning Xiao wouldn't leave just because of a small matter like this. Ning Xiao could leave this matter to Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying. Ning Xiao was much more busy cultivating in her room and couldn't be bothered by simple things like this. Forget it. Why don't you repair the broken part of the profound arc? You can definitely do it. Here it is. Mu Shuiying took out the wood and iron. She gave this to Yi Chen. You're not going to help me? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. Chapter 1595. You can get information in the Guild Association. Can't you do it yourself? Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying was sure that Yi Chen could do this alone. How can it be like that? You have to help me, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying should have helped Yi Chen repair the profound arc. This is a man's job, so you are responsible for this matter. Mu Shuiying refused. She refused to help Yi Chen. Straight face, it seems that Yi Chen will not be able to force Mu Shuiying. He will not be able to force the will that Mu Shuiying has. Yi Chen started repair the profound arc, while Mu Shuiying helped prepare the materials for Yi Chen. She got the materials that Yi Chen needed to refine the profound arc. The damage inflicted by Xiao Pai was quite large. There were countless parts that Yi Chen had to repair. It was fortunate that this profound arc was small.
So Yi Chen didn't need to refine too much. If only Ningxia used a much wider profound arc, then it was very likely that Yi Chen would take a long time to repair. It's finally done. After several hours of work, Yi Chen finally finished repairing the profound arc, himself finished refining everything. The profound arc returned to a smooth and flawless state. It's finally over. Yi Chen was relieved that everything was over. Everything was back to the way it was. Now he can rest. Mu Shuiying had now gone to the same room as Ningxia. She seemed to be cultivating in the same room as Ningxia was cultivating. It was the most peaceful place to cultivate. It seemed like Mu Shuiying was trying to avoid Yi Chen. If she was with Yi Chen, things might happen that was not desirable. Yi Chen's nature was like that. So being in the same room was the best for Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen could only take a relaxing mattress. He lay down and started to enjoy this trip. This trip would not end quickly. While Yi Chen had time, he could enjoy his time to rest his mind for a while from all the busyness. This profound arc was already set to arrive at the destination point, so there was no need to control the profound arc anymore. A few days quickly passed. It shouldn't be long before they arrived. Yi Chen was sleeping lazily on the chair. He was enjoying his time very well. Husband, how are the conditions around this place? Mu Shuiying finally wanted to come out. She went out and met Yi Chen, who was outside. Everything is fine. Nothing happened for the past few days. Everything was very peaceful. No criminals or obstructions on the way. From the set time, in 5 minutes we will arrive at the star said by the master. Mu Shuiying said that in 5 minutes they would arrive, so 5 more minutes. It's time to get up, because it was almost at the destination. Yi Chen got up. He tidied up all the things he used to relax. In the distance Yi Chen saw a star that was quite large in size, at least 8-10 times the size of the earth. Is this the little star that master said? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. Of course Mu Shuiying informed that this was the star they were likely aiming for. This was the only habitable star in the vicinity, while the others were extremely small in size and unfit to live in or be made to cultivate. Isn't this a pretty big star? From its size alone, Yi Chen estimated that this star was very large and might take quite a long time to explore all of its parts. To the master, a star like this can be said to be a small star. There are still stars with a much larger size and much more terrifying power, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen just nodded. There really are a lot of powerful stars scattered around the entire God realm. The numbers are so huge that it's hard to count them, so we're here. Ningxia finally came out. Ningxia's aura was getting more intense. She looked even more charming and difficult for men to resist. Lord Peak, where is it the whereabouts of the item that can awaken the inheritance? Yi Chen asked the exact location. I don't know either, I only know this from rumors. We have to find out ourselves, Ningxia said to Yi Chen. Looks like it will be a long journey. Yi Chen felt that this trip would be a very long journey. We will start looking for the location of the item, Ningxia said. Ordered Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying to find the whereabouts of the item. Should we split up? Mu Shuiying asked Ningxia. We will split up and communicate with each other. Ningxia said that they should split up and look for information on the whereabouts of the item they were looking for. Walking together would be very suspicious, so they had to split up and look for clues. Okay, Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying both nodded. The two of them would split up and look for information. Let's go. Ningxia put back her profound arc, after which she was the first to dash forward. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying took the intersecting route. Yi Chen to the right and Mu Shuiying to the left. Yi Chen dashed into the star. Yi Chen still doesn't know the name of this star. Ningxia hasn't explained clearly about the place they visited. Okay, time for information. It was time for Yi Chen to find the information he needed. Yi Chen looked for the nearest settlement in this place. Who knows, he might get information. Yi Chen finally arrived at a small town that looked very lively. Yi Chen entered and started looking for some information that might be in the city. Yi Chen looked for information in the city. He asked the merchants who were in this city. Merchants were people who traveled a lot. They definitely knew the information Yi Chen was looking for. Sorry, I didn't know about this information. I never heard of it. When Yi Chen asked about items that could raise inheritance, all the merchants seemed to know nothing about this matter. They knew nothing about this matter. Why doesn't anyone know about this matter? Yi Chen shook his head. He couldn't find any information about what Ningxia was looking for. Yi Chen didn't give up. He didn't want to just give up. Yi Chen should be able to find useful information. Yi Chen again asked the customers who were around this place. He kept looking for information about what was needed. If you really need information, then just go to the guild association in this city. For a small fee, you can get the information you want. One of the people finally told Yi Chen to find information in the guild association. There is a place which was great for finding the information he was looking for. Is there such a place? Yi Chen did not expect that there was a guild association. If Yi Chen knew, then he could directly ask for information for a small fee. Yi Chen got the whereabouts information from the guild association. After getting the information he wanted, Yi Chen went straight to the guild association. Is this the place? Yi Chen saw an association guild that was quite large. The building was quite large and could accommodate many people. Yi Chen walked in straight away. Coincidentally, when Yi Chen entered, he saw that a large number of people had arrived at this place. Chapter 1596 Legacy Awakening Fruit. After Yi Chen entered, he saw that there were several people sitting. It seemed that they were sitting and waiting for the work that would be given by the people who used their services. When Yi Chen came, naturally a lot of people were looking at Yi Chen. They were looking at Yi Chen with curious eyes. Yi Chen ignored these people. He ignored these people and started to head towards the guild receptionist who was in charge of work and information, Young. Master, is there anything we can help you with? A female receptionist received Yi Chen. She asked what Yi Chen needed to come to this place. Several receptionists said to Yi Chen at the same time. They said to Yi Chen at the same time. Yi Chen's arrival naturally made the receptionists in this place feel excited. They were trying their best to get Yi Chen. I need information. Yi Chen said that he needed some information. What information? The receptionist asked what Yi Chen needed. It seemed that Yi Chen needed some important information. I wonder if there is any information about an item that can awakening inheritance. Yi Chen asked the receptionist. Of course there is information about it, but it's just a rumor. Until now the clarity is still unknown. The female receptionist informed that the clarity of this information is still unclear, not yet fully known. This news is still quite confusing. It's okay, please tell me the details. Yi Chen ordered to tell him these details. Honestly, Yi Chen didn't care about rumors or anything. As long as he got the necessary information, then he need wait here. One of the female receptionists told Yi Chen to wait, while the rest invited Yi Chen to have a casual chat. They wanted to get closer and get to know Yi Chen more. Yi Chen was very attractive to these people. To be honest, Yi Chen's good looks are something they can't ignore as a woman. They don't care about their background. Knowing Yi Chen's strength, they could support Yi Chen with their job as a guild receptionist. The pay for being a receptionist was quite large, which was why they had the confidence to take care of Yi Chen. Yi Chen was quite friendly. He was quite friendly with the receptionist who was near this place. To be honest, after waiting for a while, Yi Chen finally got the information he needed. The receptionist handed him a paper that contained various information about rumors that Yi Chen needed. Yi Chen started to look at the paper the receptionist gave him. He saw that there was a lot of information about the existence of the suspected place of existence of items capable of awakening one's inheritance. On this paper is written the name of the object that Yi Chen is looking for. It turns out that the object that Yi Chen is looking for is called the Legacy Awakening Fruit. Looks like I have a lot of places to visit. Yi Chen might have to work hard. Looks like he should go and figure this out himself. Thank you, this is your payment. Yi Chen thanked all receptionists. He gave the receptionist a proper fee. Handsome, wait a minute, why don't you stay here and accompany us a little longer? All the women tried to stop Yi Chen. They all didn't want Yi Chen to leave. Sorry, but I have to go and find out about this matter. Yi Chen apologized. He apologized because he had to go find the information Ning Xia needed. Yi Chen couldn't let Ning Xia receptionist at Yi Chen, so Yi Chen had no choice but to quickly go and look for the Legacy Awakening Fruit. From around this place began to emit some unpleasant aura. This aura was emitting from the bodies of the people around this place. They didn't like it when Yi Chen flaunted his affection in front of them. Most of the people in this place were single men, so they naturally put the hearts of the receptionists in this place. From appearances, the female receptionists who serve this place are indeed quite beautiful. They have a beauty that can attract the opposite sex to accept them as guides. The pay of a receptionist is determined by the number of people they guide. The more followers they have, the higher they will get paid. Bastard, quickly get out of this place, otherwise you will die. One of the people raised his axe towards Yi Chen. He ordered Yi Chen to get out of this place immediately. I will do it. So don't say it again. Yi Chen said that he would be out of this place soon. Yi Chen's words made the situation worse. People disliked Yi Chen more and more. No need to waste words like that. Not worth throwing words like that on a man like this. Since Yi Chen was trying to find trouble with them, they would show Yi Chen who they were. The adventurers took up weapon. They prepared to attack and fight Yi Chen. They had to show that they were not worthy of being offended. Yi Chen started to ignore the people who tried to provoke him. Yi Chen walked out of this place. The moment Yi Chen took a light step, everyone started to attack Yi Chen. Their target was to beat Yi Chen. All of you stop it quickly. The receptionist trying to stop the riot that was going on. They all stopped the riot that was happening in this place. It would be terrible if this riot wasn't stopped soon. There would be a lot of damage done to this place. Yi Chen continued walking. Yi Chen had no intention of serving these people. To be honest, Yi Chen didn't have much time to deal with adventurers who were provoked for no apparent reason. God domination pressure. Yi Chen used God domination pressure. A very strong pressure spread out and enveloped everyone who tried to attack Yi Chen. Almost everyone who attacked Yi Chen lost consciousness instantly. The stronger Yi Chen's strength, the stronger the pressure Yi Chen could release.
As a result, everyone fell on the floor unconscious. The receptionist and the people who were still sitting were dumbfounded by the scene unfolding before their eyes widening and their jaws opening extremely wide. They had just seen something so extraordinary that they could not have imagined. The strong people who tried to attack Yi Chen all fell down for no apparent reason. It was obvious that this was a very unreasonable matter for all of them. Tap, tap, tap. Tap. Yi Chen walked out and ignored what just happened. Everything that happened was not Yi Chen's doing. What a troublesome group. Yi Chen encountered such a troublesome and unreasonable group of people. Yi Chen saved his time. Fighting with those people would not be good and would only be a waste of time. Yi-Chan, it seems I need your help to find the whereabouts of the Legacy Awakening fruit. Yi Chen needed help from Yi-Chan. Yi Chen really needed help from Yi-Chan because Yi-Chan was able to have the ability to find items that had high value. I will definitely help you. How could I let my master get into trouble? Yi-Chan was happy to help Yi Chen. Yi-Chan couldn't bear to see Yi Chen search various places on the paper. Yi Chen and Yi-Chan left. The first place they visited was the Blue Mountain of the 100 Caves. As the name implies, this place has a lot of caves which in total reach 100. Chapter 1597. Find a crowd of strong people in the middle of the forest. Did you find anything in this place? Yi Chen asked Yi-Chan. Yi-Chan's answer would determine whether Yi Chen would continue or not. I didn't find anything special around this place. You better go ahead and take a closer look. Yi-Chan ordered closer and took a closer look. Yi-Chan still didn't feel anything from this place. Okay, Yi Chen stepped forward. He went straight into the cave and charged forward at full speed. Inside the cave there are many monsters. It seems that these monsters use this cave as a place to live. Yi Chen met several monsters. He attacked the monsters around him. It could be said that Yi Chen knocked all the monsters away. Yi Chen continued to advance. He had already mapped out this entire place and found out if he could get the Legacy Awakening fruit. I've seen all the places around this place. It seems that there is nothing around this place. Yi-Chan didn't feel anything special, almost nothing special in this place, so this is not the place. Yi Chen was disappointed. The second attempt failed. He did not find the Legacy Awakening fruit in this place. Okay, since it's not here, let's go out. Since what Yi Chen was looking for wasn't in this place, Yi Chen decided to leave this place. Yi Chen went to the second place. The second place is called the Bottomless Void Lake. As the name implies, this lake is very deep and it is very difficult to reach the bottom of the lake. Did you find anything? Yi Chen asked Yi-Chan again. He wanted to know what Yi-Chan found. Nothing. Yi-Chan shook her head. She didn't find anything in this place, only a few low-rank items at the bottom. Looks like it's going to be a very long time. Yi Chen felt that it would be a very long journey. Yi Chen had to go to various places to find what he was looking for. Cheer up, it's easier because I'm with you. If you were alone, then it will be even more difficult, Yi-Chan said to Yi Chen. Currently Yi-Chan is with Yi Chen. If Yi-Chan is not with Yi Chen, maybe Yi Chen would need some more time. Luckily I have you. Then let's continue again. Yi Chen decided to continue the search. Yi Chen and Yi-Chan kept coming to the place on the paper. Yi Chen spent a lot of time going to various places worth visiting, himself going to various places that were all over the paper. We've been to a lot of places, but so far we haven't found anything. Yi Chen had searched all kinds of places, but until now Yi Chen couldn't find what he wanted. It seems that the rumors are lies. I didn't find anything interesting earlier. Yi-Chan concluded that what had just happened was a lie. It seemed that all the rumors were lies. It's not strange that until now no one has been able to get the Legacy Awakening fruit. Maybe from the start the Legacy Awakening fruit didn't exist on this planet. I also don't know if this is just a lie or for real. I definitely can't go back because Lord Peak Ning believes in this. Yi Chen said that if he couldn't come back, Ning Xia probably wouldn't be happy with Yi Chen's failed invention. In finding what he wants, you have tried to surround this entire star. The most important thing is that you have struggled. Yi-Chan told Yi Chen to go around this star. Looks like that's the only option left. Yi-Chan's suggestion was indeed the best. That was what Yi Chen could do in the current situation. Yi Chen went around this star. If I'm not mistaken, the name of this star is Green Dwarf Star. The Green Dwarf Star is a place that is still very well preserved. Almost 75% of its area is a very large forest. Yi Chen flew at full speed, while Yi-Chan continued to use the strength he had to find the precious items that were on the way. Master, there are a lot of people on the right. It's quite strange to see people gathering in the middle of the forest like this. Yi-Chan informed that there were a lot of people gathered in the middle of the forest. Where? Yi Chen used his spirit sense. He did find the presence of several people in the middle of the forest. What are they doing in this place? Yi Chen became curious. To be honest, Yi Chen was curious about what was going on. In order to find out what was going on, Yi Chen immediately went and saw for himself. He wanted to see for himself what was happening. As Yi Chen approached, he saw that there were countless people from all kinds of different places. They all seemed to be waiting for something. isn't that the young master of the Shin clan? Yi Chen looked at an old acquaintance. He saw that Shin Ba was in this place. This time Shin Ba came with several old men with quite a lot of strength. It was obvious that he was with the elders of the Shin clan. With the resources of the Shin clan, Shin Ba could recover. He could recover from the wounds he had suffered in the past, apart from seeing the Shin clan for the second time. Yi Chen also saw the people from the Heavenly Spear Kingdom. They also came with some of the best generals at their disposal. Why are they gathered in this place? Something must have happened. Yi Chen became more and more curious. Master, under us there is something quite powerful. I can't be sure what it is. Maybe this is the legacy awakening fruit you were looking for, Chuyuechan said to Yi Chen. He said that the legacy awakening fruit might be beneath them. Is that true? Yi Chen looked pleased when he heard what Chuyuechan said. What Chuyuechan said was very good news. Yes. There is something good down there, Chuyuechan said to Yi Chen. Chuyuechan felt that if there was something good down there, it was possible that the legacy awakening fruit was below. Okay, I will call Shuiying and Lord Peak Ning. After receiving this news, Yi Chen immediately called Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen just happened to have found the place Ning Xia was looking for. When Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying heard this, the two of them immediately rushed over to where Yi Chen was. With the speed that Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying had, the two of them only needed a moment to get near Yi Chen. Chen, what did you find? Ning Xia asked Yi Chen. She asked if Yi Chen found anything good. Look at that, there are a lot of high-ranking star people there. It seems they are looking for something in this place, Yi Chen said to Ning Xia. Ning Xia looked in the direction where the crowd had gathered. From what she could see, what Yi Chen said was indeed true. There were a large number of people with fairly high cultivation gathered around this place. What are they doing? Mu Shuiying guessed what these people were up to, what they were waiting for. They must be waiting for something very important. Yi Chen said that these people were waiting for something. Chapter 1598 Hai Ming Arrival. This is probably the place. Seeing the huge crowd of people, Ning Xia could immediately conclude that this was the place she had been looking for. Chen, you did a very good job, Ning Xia praised Yi Chen. Yi Chen had done a very good job. He was able to find the place he was looking for. Yi Chen rubbed his nose, feeling satisfied when he received Ning Xia's compliment. Yi Chen, Mu Shuiying, and Ning Xia didn't come out right away. To be honest, they were all waiting for what would happen next. It was useless for Yi Chen, Mu Shuiying, and Ning Xia to rush too much. It seemed that people were still not ready to enter the bottom. Bang, 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 bang. The sky suddenly became very dark. The sky darkened and it started to rain around this place. The phenomenon that occurs is very strange. I wonder what is going on. Who made something like this? Yi Chen waved his hand. He made an ice umbrella to protect Mu Shuiying and Ning Xia, so they wouldn't get wet in the rain. Ning Xia looked up at the sky. Mu Shuiying also looked up at the sky. She felt a great power above the sky. Apart from Mu Shuiying and Ning Xia, several strong people looked up at the sky. They all looked up at the dark sky filled with very heavy rain. Several people descended from the sky. They were enveloped in water that felt extremely pure. Yi Chen looked at one of these people. He saw someone he hated enough. Everyone was shocked when they discovered the whereabouts of the people who had just arrived. They looked surprised when they saw the people who had just arrived. Hai Ming from Immortal Profound Sea Realm. Yi Chen still clearly remembered the figure of Hai Ming. He was the one who took Dongfang Shou away. It wasn't strange that everyone was surprised when they saw the arrival of these people. They were quite surprised to learn that the Immortal Profound Sea Realm was willing to participate in this event. The Immortal Profound Sea Realm was one of the great powers. They rarely took part in small expeditions like this. If indeed they all interfered in this matter, then it was certain that there was a precious item that the Immortal Profound Sea Realm was after. Everyone lowered their heads. It was obvious that if they didn't dare to be too presumptuous in the face of Immortal Profound Sea Realm people, they might be wiped out if they faced people from Immortal Profound Sea Realm. Yi Chen showed an aura of hatred when he met Hai Ming. To be honest, Yi Chen didn't like Hai Ming the most. Mu Shuiying instantly saw Yi Chen's change. Yi Chen's mood didn't look good when he saw Hai Ming. If Mu Shuiying remembered well, Yi Chen had a problem with Hai Ming, so it wouldn't be strange for Yi Chen to be like this when he faced Hai Ming. Calm down, Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen to calm down. She held Yi Chen's hand to calm him down and not lose control. Yi Chen nodded. He would try his best to calm down and not do anything reckless. Ning Xia was currently looking at Hai Ming and the Immortal Profound Sea Realm. She was looking at them with a questioning gaze. It seemed that the Immortal Profound Sea Realm was aiming for the same thing as Ning Xia was aiming for. That's too bad. The Immortal Profound Sea Realm is after what I'm after. Ning Xia sensed that if the situation was very serious, Ning Xia might find it difficult to face the Immortal Profound Sea Realm. Immortal Profound Sea Realm looks like this is going to be a problem. Ning Xia told Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying that if the Immortal Profound Sea Realm were here, it would put them in quite a bit of trouble. Looks like we're going to be in pretty serious trouble. We're going to be facing a power as strong as the Immortal Profound Sea Realm.
it's going to be a pretty serious problem. Mu Shuiying quite agreed with what Ning Xia had said. The immortal profound sea realm's strength was worth taking into account. We only need to fight them, there's no point in being afraid to fight them. On the other hand, Yi Chen said not to fear the immortal profound sea realm. If they were afraid, then they wouldn't get what they were looking for. Mu Shuiying and Ning Xia looked at Yi Chen. They looked at Yi Chen with shocked expressions. Ning Xia looked at Yi Chen. Ning Xia didn't know what Yi Chen was thinking. How could Yi Chen think in such a way? How can you think like that? They are immortal profound sea realm. It's quite difficult to face them. Ning Xia informed that it would be very dangerous to face immortal profound sea realm. If we're afraid to face the immortal profound sea realm, we won't get what we want. Yi Chen told them that they wouldn't get what they wanted if they didn't dare to face the immortal profound sea realm. Ning Xia had to admit what Yi Chen said. Honestly, what Yi Chen said became the truth. If they were afraid, they would not get what they wanted. Let's get started. Yi Chen took out a robe and a mask to cover his appearance. He was going to battle Hai Ming and the people from the immortal profound sea realm. Around Hai Ming there were some strong people. Yi Chen himself didn't know much about them. What Yi Chen wanted right now was to face these people. Yi Chen was ready for battle and accepted the worst. He would fight and show his strength. The last time Yi Chen was defeated with only one attack and ended up being very badly injured. Fortunately, the true God body technique protected Yi Chen so that Yi Chen could recover as before. What happened in the past would not be easily forgotten by Yi Chen. Yi Chen would definitely try to avenge the grievances of the past. Seeing Yi Chen, who was ready to fight, Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying had no choice but to come along. Both of them took out robes and a mask to cover their identities. Their opponent was the immortal profound sea realm. They must not reveal their true identity in front of the immortal profound sea realm. In order to fight over what Ning Xia wanted, Ning Xia would definitely be forced to do this. She would be forced to fight to get what she wanted. No matter what happens, Ning Xia has to be able to get the legacy awakening fruit. She will do anything to get the legacy awakening fruit, even if it has to be against immortal profound sea realm. Hai Ming and a few people descended. They descended right at the edge of the crowd. Everyone tried to stay as far away from the immortal profound sea realm as possible. They didn't want to get in trouble for getting too close to the immortal profound sea realm. Prince Hai Ming was famous as a person who was difficult to provoke. If he angered him, would get him into serious trouble. So everyone chose to go and stay away. They didn't want to get into trouble, so this is the place. Where is the entry point? Hai Ming looked for a place to enter. He wanted to quickly get to what was at the bottom of this place. Chapter 1599. The emergence of a high mountain from underground. Looks like it still hasn't appeared. Why don't we wait a little longer? Beside a middle-aged man said to Hai Ming. The possibility of a place to enter the bottom is still not open, so we have to wait? Hai Ming asked the elder beside him. Hai Ming was very lazy as he listened to what the elder beside him had to say, lazy enough to wait for the way down to open. Prince, you have to be more patient. Everything will come in time, so please be more patient. Another elder told Hai Ming to be more patient. They should be more patient in dealing with this matter. I understand. Hai Ming nodded. He would listen to what the elders around him had to say. Hai Ming with several elders. They were elders from the immortal profound sea realm. As an important person, naturally those who accompanied Hai Ming to this place were passable people. They are 125th elder, 99th elder, and 52nd elder. They are assigned to guard Hai Ming and ensure the safety of Hai Ming. Immortal profound sea realm has countless elders. Each elder has a number, and fewer numbers belong to elders. Then it is certain that their strength is getting stronger and higher. There are quite a lot of people here too. The 125th elder looked around. Around this place turns out to be a lot of people. They are just useless people. They can be used by us to pave the way for us. The 99th elder had an idea to get everyone to pave the way for them. What can you expect from them? They will definitely not do us any good. The 52nd elder said that these people would most likely be of no use to them. Let's see if they can be used or not. The 99th elder wanted to see if the people in this place could be used or not. Wash! Suddenly a large vortex of wind covered the entire sky. A very large wind circled the area around this place. Everyone immediately became alert. They became aware of what was happening. Everyone started to look around and anticipate an attack that might attack them from all directions. Shakes, shakes, shakes. A huge shaking started to be felt around this place. Everyone started to lose their footing due to the big earthquake that occurred in this place. Because there was a big earthquake, everyone decided to jump and fly up into the sky. They all saw that the underground started to move. The soil and rocks began to rise and fall like a very swift current of water. It was very obvious that something was starting to rise to the surface from the bottom. What was rising was a very large rock. This huge rock looked like a very big and high mountain. Mountains that rise to the surface are getting higher and higher, reaching hundreds of kilometers high, and the edges are very difficult to see with the naked eye. Around this mountain there is a very strong and very dangerous wind current. It will be very difficult to get up by flying. After a while, the mountain finally began to stop growing. It is estimated that the mountain is more than 150 miles long and very large in size. Everyone looked at the mountain in front of them. They all didn't expect that the treasure they were looking for would instead rise by itself. Now they will try their best to climb this mountain. What they want should be at the very top of this mountain peak. I'm going up. One of the people tried to break through the very strong vortex. It just so happened that this person had a windshield that could dampen the force of the wind around him, so he wouldn't be hurt. The moment this person tried to break through the extremely strong wind currents, this person's body instantly became a mist of blood, the force of the wind current being so strong that anyone passing by would feel like they had been crushed into a grinding machine. Seeing this, everyone immediately gave up their intention to ascend. What happened made them all feel scared. They all felt scared by what just happened to the person who tried to forcefully penetrate into the vortex. Let's just go into the cave. Seeing what just happened, Shinba decided to take his people to go to the cave. It seemed that it was the safest way to climb to the top. The elders of the Shin clan agreed with Shinba's proposal. They all decided to go straight into the cave to climb to the top. The other people also started to climb. They started to climb to even higher floors. Their goal was to get treasures at the top. What do you think? Is it possible to penetrate to the top? Haiming asked the three elders around him, trying to find clarity on the matter. Looks like it's going to be a little difficult. The power of this vortex is quite strong. Even if it was King Hai himself, he might still run into trouble. The 52nd elder gave an opinion about the huge vortex that was around the mountain. The 99th elder and 125th elder agreed. They both also thought the same thing. This vortex would be extremely difficult to break through. Even the profound arc with the strongest barrier might be destroyed by this vortex, so Haiming and the elders had no choice but to use the existing cavernous pit. It was the only path they could use. We're going in. Tu Ningxia invited Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying to come inside. They would go inside with the others. Why don't we just climb up? Looks like it will be faster and safer, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying and Ningxia. Didn't you see what just happened? The power of the vortex is very strong. Looking to die if it rises to the top, Ningxia said to Yi Chen. From what happened, Ningxia concluded that the power of these whirlwinds was strong. They could not be reckless and make mistakes that could harm them. That's very easy. Yi Chen said that it was very easy. Yi Chen went up. He started to climb into the vortex and began to penetrate inside. Ningxia was a little worried about Yi Chen. To be honest, Ningxia was worried if something happened to Yi Chen. Yi Chen is currently fine. Nothing strange has happened to Yi Chen. It's like Yi Chen has not been touched by the whirlwind. What happened? Ningxia was quite surprised to see that Yi Chen was fine. Yi Chen was fine and had not been hit by the deadly whirlwind. Mu Shuiying was also a little surprised. Yi Chen's ability was indeed very strong and great. Mu Shuiying had to admit this. After showing what happened, Yi Chen returned to Ningxia and Mu Shuiying's side. I told you that everything will be fine. Yi Chen said that everything will be fine. What did you just do? Ningxia asked Yi Chen. What Yi Chen had just done was quite shocking. It was just a small trick. Yi Chen said that what he had just done was a small trick. Yi Chen's answer didn't make Ningxia happy. Ningxia was even more curious about Yi Chen. Chapter 1600. Ningxia goes forward and shows her strength. Come on. Yi Chen took Mu Shuiying and Ningxia along with him. Yi Chen put his arm around Ningxia and Mu Shuiying at the same time. Wait a moment. Ningxia wanted to protest. Unfortunately, Yi Chen had already touched her waist and carried her upstairs. To be honest, what Yi Chen did was very brave. He felt that what happened was so embarrassing. Ningxia actually let Yi Chen hug her. Ningxia couldn't think of this. On the other side, Mu Shuiying looked normal. She didn't show any signs of resistance or rebellion while being hugged by Yi Chen. Yi Chen was the happiest person. Right now he was embracing the two beauties on the right and left. These two beauties were very difficult to grasp. Yi Chen was very lucky to be able to do something like this. Ningxia had the graceful beauty of a phoenix, while Mu Shuiying was more like an untouchable cold goddess. One would definitely have a hard time approaching the two women in Yi Chen's arms. Ningxia and Mu Shuiying both exuded a sweet fragrance from their bodies. This fragrance made Yi Chen feel very refreshed. Yi Chen carried Ningxia and Mu Shuiying upstairs. The three of them started to break through the extremely strong and deadly wind current. Yi Chen had the power to block wind currents, so he could ascend quickly without the need to enter a cave and ride with the rest of the group. Ningxia tried to calm herself down. She tried her best to act like herself. She didn't let what happened distract her and mess things up. Yi Chen just hugged Ningxia so she could go up, so Ningxia had to respect what Yi Chen did, because Yi Chen was doing this for herself. Yi Chen climbed up quickly. In a short time the three of them had already reached an altitude of tens of miles. This was almost halfway from the peak.
As Yi Chen tried to climb even higher, Yi Chen found a barrier. He tried to break this barrier so that he could go even deeper. Boom! The moment Yi Chen tried to break through the barrier, Yi Chen's attack was reflected by the barrier. The barrier only shook slightly when it received Yi Chen's super strong attack. So strong Yi Chen didn't expect that there would be such a strong barrier blocking their way. I will destroy it. Ningxia tried it. She tried to break the barrier that was in front of her. Ningxia raised her left hand. She made a large number of sparks. These sparks were aimed directly at the barrier. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Several big explosions occurred. These huge explosions created tremendous fire and shaking. Some of the flames were swept away by the wind and created an even more terrifying firestorm. Fortunately, Yi Chen was able to withstand the attacks of this firestorm. The barrier still stood firm. It was unwilling to be shattered by Ningxia's attack. It didn't work. Ningxia's attack was still not strong. Her attack was still not strong enough to break the barrier. Looks like we can't go any further. Mu Shuiying saw that their journey only ended here. They couldn't go any further from this place. Looks like we can only go up from the inside. Yi Chen began to conclude that they should currently ascend from the inside of the mountain. Ningxia and Mu Shuiying nodded. Maybe that was the only way they could go. They couldn't go up this way because there was a barrier blocking the way. Yi Chen took Ningxia and Mu Shuiying to the mountain. They made a hole to enter the mountain. With Yi Chen's strength combined with Ningxia Mu Shuiying's strength, the three of them were able to break the wall and enter inside. They went inside the mountain and landed on the ground. After landing on the ground, Ningxia immediately released herself from Yi Chen. She immediately released herself from Yi Chen's grasp. Yi Chen was a little disappointed when he saw Ningxia leave. Yi Chen knew that he wouldn't be able to hold on to Ningxia forever. Unless Yi Chen could get Ningxia. Wow, the contents in this mountain are quite shocking. Yi Chen saw that the contents inside the mountain were quite shocking. Inside the mountain there was a fairly large area with several glowing rocks that lit up this place. Honestly, this place is very bright due to the lighting from the crystal rocks. This place is more like a forest than a cave. This mountain has several layers. Let's go and be a way to go up. Ningxia ignored what was in front of her. They had to find a way to go up. Let's go. This place isn't too big. We can definitely find the way up. Yi Chen saw that this place wasn't too big. Finding the way up would definitely not be too difficult. Yi Chen, Mu Shuiying, and Ningxia left. The three went to find a way to go upstairs. Here Yi Chen relied on the god eyes he had. He was looking for the existence of the way to the top. Where is the way up? Yi Chen looked for a way out. He did his best to find a way up. This place is still quite unfamiliar, so be patient. Chuyuechan told that this place was mysterious and full of riddles, so Chuyuechan wanted Yi Chen to be more careful. Yi Chen nodded. He would be even more careful. This place is still very mysterious and still unknown. Roar. A monster roar sounded and drew near to Yi Chen. A huge monster with 4 legs and 2 arms appeared. From the appearance of this monster, it was like a dinosaur with very large teeth and jaws to prey on its food. Goddess monster started to let out a roar towards Yi Chen. It looked like it wanted to eat Yi Chen, Mu Shuiying, and Ningxia. The roar of this monster is quite strong. It can fly trees and rocks around this place. It's very loud. Yi Chen complained because the monster in front of him made a sound that was quite loud and made his ears hurt. It turns out that in this place there are monsters as well. It seems they are here to prey on anyone who tries to enter by force. Ningxia concluded that this monster is in this place to prey on everyone who enters by force. Okay, who will come forward? Yi Chen asked who would advance. He wanted to know who would advance against this monster. Yi Chen himself was a little itching to hit this monster. He wanted to hit the monster who dared to scream at him. Just me, Ningxia said to Yi Chen. She was going to face this monster. Yi Chen didn't expect that Ningxia would step in to solve this problem. It seemed that Ningxia wanted to try her strength. What a coincidence. I want to see Lord Peak Ning's strength. Yi Chen just so happened to want to know how strong Ningxia is. Master is powerful. You should have a good look at what kind of abilities she has. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen to take a good look at Ningxia's abilities.